up, Triple? BK's finest. Much love. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. We got a long stream. We got a long stream ahead of us. All right. But I got to finish getting set up. And then, yeah, we're going to do some Necro as promised since GD did his. DTX in the building. What up, fam? What's going on, my brother? Thank you guys for showing up with the love and support. Always appreciate it. Like I said, I just got to send out the noties and then we'll get started. It looks like Rumble, the frames were already dropping, so I'm not dealing with that right now. So I just like, yeah, not dealing with that right now. Well, I'll check into that later. But as you guys know, Ghost Dog did fulfill his bargain, so I got to fulfill mine. And we only have until the 15th, so it's crunch time, as they say. I got to hurry up and get this done for everyone. I will primarily be using Onslaught. So that's going to be fun. And some synergy people, and I will be using like team revives here and there, but mainly like the single revives though. So that's the plan. We'll see how well that works out. I need to send this. Okay. Almost done. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I believe we are good now. Let me get rid of that. And let me get rid of that. Hoopster in the building. What up, Jules? If any of you guys want to hop on call, let me know as well. Oh, what did I just do? Uh-oh. I'm going to go into my Discord just so you guys can have a chat about if you would like. I think I didn't do something in my own damn alliance. I think I didn't do my fights. That's what that looks like. Oops. They're gonna kill me. Okay, I think I go to... Okay, so I am on if you guys want to hop on at any point in time. So that is taken care of, so yeah. Okay, I think we're good. JS in the building. What up, fam? What is going on, everybody? What up, peoples? What up, what up? All right, yeah. It's time to do this. Back out to KT, mate. Hey, tell KT I said good luck, man. I think he's doing Battleground. I saw him go live right before when I was getting set up. Gerald in the building. What up, fam? What's going on, man? But yeah, best of luck to KT. Hopefully he makes it very high. All right, so as you guys know, we've already completed this, but we're going to go die a lot. So unfortunately, the team I decided on bringing, I do not have room for my boy Kang. I just don't have it. Very unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. And this is the team that I ultimately decided on going with. I was kind of bouncing back and forth on who I actually wanted to bring, but this is who I decided on. All right, we will be boosting up. So I'm going to take this path here with Atuma and all that, even though I can't really put him in the corner as much. But yeah, I think this is going to be the team. I don't necessarily have a sound strategy, but I am bringing the Strife synergy this time for Apocalypse. Because last time it was not great, but we're still gonna have to ramp him up anyway. And that's for his debuffs and crap like that. But yeah, so we might die a few times on Mr. Fantastic. I could not think of that dude's name for the life of me. Okay, so actually we got to exit out because Strife doesn't have a striker. Hold on. We need to throw a striker on Strife. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh boy, maybe it does. All right, so let me do this. Hold on. I think I need to exit. I think Strife is the only one that doesn't have a striker. So, I mean, he's kind of good for it. I don't play Strife at all. But we're gonna use him here. I can tell you that much. All right. Who am I not using right now? We're just gonna take it off. I'm using everybody in Battlegrounds. Damn. Okay. Well, we're gonna throw this one on. We're just gonna throw it on. All right. And then we're gonna jump in. Okay. This is a mainly mutant team. The other in the building. What up, fam? What's going on, my brother? But yeah, so mainly a mutant team. Interesting. I am going to use my Wags. I'll use some of his pre-fights, but not unless I get to select fights. But yeah. So I know we're going to use Onslaught, but first I need to ramp up my Apocalypse first. Actually, I think he has to kill in order to get it, so that's not going to be great. Shoot, that's right, we can't be in the corner. That corner thing sucks. Oh, wow. Thank you for all the damage. Thank you for all the damage back. I appreciate that. Come on, dude. That should not hit me. Okay, good. Cool. All right, so I threw a special 1 last. So I gotta throw a special 2 this time. Oh, come on, buddy. Okay, that was a good dodge. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Throw it. Oh, okay. Dude, I thought I messed that up too. I tried to heavy right into it. Jason rushing in the building. What up, fam? Oh, okay. Okay, that was cool. I wasn't ready for that second one, but okay, cool. That's fine. Your debuffs are going to heal us anyway, buddy. Okay, so I'm back at a special 2 now, I think. Yeah, I'm back at a special 2. Okay, cool. Come on, buddy. All right, we're backing up because his specials like take up so much distance, right? Dude, what the heck? Bro, I'm pushing the damn button, my G. Okay, that's bad. Damn. All right, well, that sucks. All right, that definitely sucks. AB in the building. What up, fam? Go, I Golden Bucks. GD, what up, man? We need 200,000 deaths, J. Will. You need to do 100K of that? Jesus. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if that even worked. We were unboosted, by the way. We were unboosted, so that's not going to... That's... Okay. So, when he's close to dead... we need to switch him in so we can get that charge. All right. All right, so I'm going to boost up now. Guys. I'm using 20%ers, by the way, guys. I can't use my 30%ers because we're semi-taking war series. Like, the last wars, we're going for it. So, actually, we won our war, guys. You guys know I'm not doing war videos this season unless they're funny, which, by the way, I have something coming out within the beginning of the week. So, yeah. Look forward to that. All right. So we're just going to use Onslaught. We're going to take him down as far as we can, and then we're going to finish off with Apocalypse to get Apocalypse ramped up that way. So that's the plan. All right. Whoa, what was that? What was that, buddy? All right, we got to alternate between our special 1 and our special 2. That dude is gaining power out the wazoo, man. What in the world? Okay. I actually don't know what a special 3 does other than put you in your corner, which is terrible. Gabar in the building. What up, fam? All right, we're back at a special 2 now. Yeah, that is... 1 heavy almost gains a full bar of power. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. We'll just be careful and cautious. Well, that sucked. Dude! Guys, I promise I'm spamming into the heavy. I don't really care about health loss. We're going to gain it right back because of the debuffs and willpower, so that's not really a thing. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that, dude. That's silly. All right, we need to keep those 10 daunted passes on them or whatever. Bro, come this way, please, my guy. Oh, dude, come over here. You're killing me, Smalls. Like, that's almost a full bar of power. Isn't that crazy? All right, we're going to have to get out of this corner, though. All right, we're on the special 2, so that's really going to give him a lot of power. I'm going to have to back it all the way up here. Yeah, this is definitely a problem. You evaded that? Damn! Mother lover. Really, dude? Jesus, how many times are you gonna evade, my guy? Damn! Okay. This dude's evading like a mofo. Oh, dude, come on! No, stop! Oh, damn. Okay. All right, we gotta land this parry, damn it. I didn't actually want to do the heavy either because I was scared it was gonna push me to a special 2. That would have been bad. Dude! You evading, mother... That was intentional, don't worry. Bro, come on. Over here, man. Come on, my guy. There we go. Dude, why did you keep evading? Jesus, stop it. Oh my God, bro. Calm down with the evades, my G. This dude is evading like crazy, bro. What the hell? Okay, so you catch me on the dash back? Really? And now you're unblockable. You son of a gun. Okay, that was my fault. He's not gonna kill there, but damn it. Dude, wait, why are you unblockable? Bro. Okay, this is dumb. I don't know what's happening now. Okay, screw that. We're hitting him with it. I don't know why this guy, like, I was within close proximity. Now I'm not. He's just gaining power. This is dumb. Please stop it. Okay, we're dead. I wasn't ready for that one. Ran out of challenger rating. I mean, yeah, he's unblockable because he ran out of those charges. Oh, damn. So he just stays unblockable. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I think we need to ramp up Strife as well. I don't know how Strife works. I think I just throw special 3s. I don't know anything about Strife. I think I just throw special 3s. So I got like 3 ramp up characters. Apocalypse, Strife, and well, no, just Apocalypse and Strife actually, because I couldn't fit anybody else on the team. All right, I have no idea, dude. Like, I'm just going for special 3s. Dude, why do I keep getting called on dashbacks? Come on, Strife. You're better than this. Jesus. All right. So he'll just be unblockable, but will he gain power the whole time, too? Because that sucks if he's going to do both. AB, I see you're saying something. Just throw revives at people. For the people. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna complete the whole thing because to me, throwing revives is kind of boring. But I'm gonna go as guys, I have like 100-something revives, okay? And I plan on using most of them for this, right? I think I just throw special 3s. He has 10 charges. I don't know what that means. I have no idea, guys. But yeah. We're playing the Strife game here. I should have talked to Sweeta. I should have messaged Sweeta first and be like, yo, how do you use Strife? Oh yeah, Sweeta did say I could talk about him in my last funny war vid, so that was intentional. Oops. Oh, that was. Oh shit, doodles. That's bad. That's not good. Well, rip. I got 6 revives. Just let me know if you need them. Hey, no problem. Devil Dog in the building. What up, fam? Donnie Fillmore. What's up, Donnie? Yeah, that was my bad, guys. I keep forgetting he gets like more power gain when you hit him. So it's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's just revive. All right, he has 10 charges. I don't even know what that means, honestly. Sincerely, I don't know what it means. All right, I'm just gonna use the 20%ers here. Hashtag for the people, absolutely. So the reason why is because all the debuffs are gonna heal me back up. I don't need to play like super clean. I just need him to throw specials and for me to throw specials, and then we'll heal up over time, the duration of the fight. So it's pointless to use anything else. This dude is evading. Hey, did you guys see that? He almost fully evaded my special 1. Bro, that is crazy. And he, of course, gets the hit off. But yeah, dude, did you guys see that? Dude, he just almost completely evaded the special one. Fully dexed it. That is crazy. The hell is wrong with this AI, man? This dude, bro, this guy here, Mr. Fantastic. Let me tell you what. All right, we gotta go for a special 2 here. I mean, I could use full combos, and I need to, but he's gaining so much damn power that I don't want to. Bro, can you just throw the special, please? Like, come on, man. Okay, let's do it. Donnie, I see you said something, brother. I'm gonna check you out in a minute. I saw you said something. I see you, homie. Dude, stop even. Bro, stop it. Oh my God, you're killing me, Smalls. All right, let's get the special 2 out of him, and then throw the special 3 that I didn't want to throw, by the way. GMA in the building. What up, fam? That's okay, we're still healing. All right, well, this is ready. Just chilling out here in Vegas. Ooh, nice, man. Mr. Fantastic OP confirmed Gerald, yes. Read last, Kabar. 5% evade for each damage, non-damage debuffs you have? Okay, dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is the stupid part. Like, this is why I hated special 3. Why am I in my corner? That makes no sense. Like, bro. Nobody wants to end up in their own corner. That you can't tell me that's like something some people are asking for, because that is just dumb. I hate being in my corner. All right, we're just gonna keep him paused. We have a fair bit. Damn, dude, why is the timer going so damn fast? I just realized that the timer is going exponentially fast. Jesus. Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was... Guy, you better stop evading me. Okay, stop it. All right, come over here, because it's okay. We're healing from this, bro. We are healing from this. That was my bad. I'm not getting the big burst damage yet because I haven't got up all 10 of them. Like I should be getting them all up. Oh, you motherfucker. That's okay. That is all right. Should we go Strife next? I guess we'll go Rob Strife next. It's your turn, buddy. Oh, God. These are going to take forever if we do this. Chris, what up, man? Okay, so the 10 charges are still there. Not sure why. I don't know how many charges Strife goes up to. I think it's 100. But we're going to get back to a SP3. That's what we're going to do. Come on, buddy. All right, we're going to skip past this if we can. Can we skip past this? Okay, we can. All right, so they gave us 16 charges, so that's really good. I think. Again, I'm not really familiar with if that's really good or not. Obviously, the charges, I think, is the point, so. Yeah, once we get done with the ramp-ups, guys, we should be hitting significantly harder with basically these two. I think. You're at 7.1.6. Any advice? Chat, do you have any advice for GMA? Because I can't think of the fights. I thought Act 7 in this entirety was fine. So that sounds like... is that Kang? Maybe? Or am I mistaken? Okay, that was decent damage, I guess. Come on, buddy. Dude, why? Why are you so passive, man? I actually want to bait out one more special 2. Throw off a special 1. Right? I'm on the intercepting with it. Ooh, that's not good. Well, we screwed that one up. Oopsies. That was actually a decent hit, though. It was a good heavy. Okay. Come over this way, please, sir. Thank you. Should we throw off another special 3, though? I don't know. I don't know if... I'm going to try another special 3 after this, actually. We're gaining a lot of health, too. So we're at 40%. So we already doubled where we started. All right, buddy. You gonna do it? All right, let's see if this does anything. Yeah, oh, Gwen Period. Oh, she's kind of tricky. She has 5 different stages, GMA. And then there are link nodes that that you have to pay attention to. Y'all see these clean dexes though? I'm just saying, throwing it out there. That was like my 3rd clean dex on the special 2. Working on number 4. Let's get it. Okay, that took us to 29. Hey, we out here clean dexing though, y'all. We out here clean dexing. Unlike war. I don't even think I can hit him without getting myself hit. Okay. Bro, come this way, my guy. Oh, no. Okay, we refreshed it. Yes. Refresh. I'm just saying, y'all boy got it. Your boy got it. Why the hell did he get 2 bars of power? Jesus. All right, we can't heavy anymore, guys. We can't heavy anymore. That's over with. Hey, my man's back up. Back up. Jesus, he's gaining so much power, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. We can't get to another special 3. I'd love to get to a special 3 right about now. Hey, how many special 2s you guys think I can dex right now? Because I'm kind of in the zone with it. Oh, God, look at that. Dude, he was almost at 3 bars right there. Jesus criminy. That's crazy, man. Oh, that was my bad. I dexed just a little too early. Talking. I blame it on talking. All right. Dude, I'm going to have to hit him and let him throw it. Like, he has to throw that. All right. This is probably still going to push him, guys. This is probably still going to push him. I'll be, okay, no problem, man. Okay, that didn't push him. Thank God. Oh. And he's unblockable. And he's gaining power. Oh, okay. Whoa. I don't know how we survived that. Don't ask. Do not ask. That was crazy. Bro, we are on one today. We are on one today. I don't know, man. We've been dexing the hell out of the special 2s. Okay, he's back on blockable. He's gaining power. We're dead. We're dead. Dude, that passive AI, bro. If you would have thrown another one, I think we could have survived it too. I think we could have survived it. Power Series leads to high energy resistance selective time stream, which is annoying. I think, yeah, definitely want somebody that can incinerate. There's something else besides incinerate, though, I believe, Chris, for selective time stream. I can't think of what it is, but I do believe there's some. Maybe it's shock. Maybe it's shock as well. So yeah. We took off a healthy amount with Strife, and he's at 40 charges, guys. Strife is doing more than Onslaught right now, which is crazy. But yeah, it's happening. And I honestly think, number one, Celestial Gamer, I don't know, dude. I honestly think I dexed like 8 of his special 2s, like back to back, guys. Like, I was in the zone on that one. I'm not even gonna cap. I definitely did not think I could do that many times back to back. But yeah, dude, we were definitely dexing the hell out of it. His special 1 is way easier, which is why most people opt to dex his special 1. But his special 2 is dexable too. It's just not a lot of people who have the courage to dex it. We started off with the special 2, only because I didn't think about it. I wasn't thinking. There are 2 hits on his special 1, so that makes more sense. But when Strife was, damn, dude, what the, bro? All right, that's cool. That's cool. But when Strife does his heavy, damn it, dude, why are we not paying attention? It's only 1 hit. And this guy is actually very passive. He's super passive. Dude, I swear to God, you better stop evading me. I wish he was like Apocalypse in that sense where it's like, dude, okay, go ahead. Keep on evading. Keep on evading. Keep on evading. Oh my God. All right, we got to get to a special 2. Did you just try to kick me? Come on, dude. Oh, you mother... And he evaded out of the special. He evades out of the special. Awesome. Let's get it. Yeah, I gotta love this, man. This is fantastic. You better throw that special 2. Oh, okay, we're about to be trapped. I'm just throwing it. I'm just throwing them. Screw it. Come on, dude. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he caught me. Damn. Okay, that's my fault. That's because I like you so much. Dude, why are you trying to kick me right now, though? I don't even understand it. Oh my God, dude, stop evading! You're killing me, Smalls! You are not supposed to be able to do all that. Well, whatever. Ace in the building. What up, Ace? I can't pause them fast enough, man. And the pause does not last very long whatsoever. It looks like it's like gone in an instant. It's crazy. Oops, damn it. It's a good thing we only heal from shocks, so that's good. Because we are blowing it, man. I actually would go for a special 3 if it wasn't the stupidest idea known to man. There you go. See, when he actually gets hit by it, it does significant damage. Well, by comparison, of course. And, of course, that didn't work. Alright, come back over here, homie. Come on, my guy. And he's unblockable. Beautiful. Oh, we got caught. Damn. Damn it, dude. We got caught twice. Looking painful with these champs? Yeah, but, you know, that's the point. I mean, honestly, Strife did fairly well. He did fairly well. And as long as we get past Mr. Sinister, everything else is going to count. So that's what we're really going for. But that's like my third revive there. Alright, we're going to try to get up to that special 3. Then we'll throw off a special 1 and get back to a special 3 because it seems like the special 3s are ramping us up the most. Alright. I'm just going to back up so we can full combo into this guy. Okay, let him throw that off. That's what we want. There you go. All right, so that takes us up to 47. Okay, that's excellent. Come on, buddy. Need you to toss that, please. Dude, throw it. Come on, buddy. This is what I mean by being passive, man. Like, come on, bro. Throw it. Alright, we need him to toss this. Come on, dude. Just toss it. There you go. My guy. That is actually 3 really good heavies. All right, we're going to get Bill back up to a special 3. Actually, we didn't have to. All right, we got the concussion on him. Throw it. Those are great heavies. Yeah, Strife is actually putting in a little bit of work, man. I don't ever play Strife either. Like, ever. Come on, buddy. All right, we're up to 59. Yeah, JS, I'm trying to, brother. Trying to. Stripe is actually doing surprisingly well. Not gonna lie. He's actually doing surprisingly well. Ain't that about something? Oh, you mother fluffler. Okay, fine. All right, we're going to get back to a special 3, though. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dude, I thought that was going to give me my striker. Okay, we just got to dex this and we're good. Okay, we're up to 67, so that's really good. Come on, bro. Oh, shoot. Almost messed that up, too. Well, this is about to hurt us a little bit, but oh well. All right, we're going to try to get to another special 3 if I can. We'll see. Okay, we're up to like 78. Because Mr. Statham pro fight. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm trying. I'm dexing the special 2 fairly well, I would say. Like, you know. Oh, shoot. Damn. He is not shock immune. Holy moly. All right, let's not do that again. Yeah. That was literally point blank. Like, you cannot say that one was not point blank. I was right in his face the entire time. Like, that one was point blank. But yeah. What's up, bro? I thought you explored. I did. This is for you guys. This is for the community, Samuel. I am doing all these deaths for the community. Which is why I'm using different champions that I normally wouldn't be using for, like, you know, a Necropolis run. Right? So this is for you guys. We have to think about Apocalypse, but dude, Strife is like almost at 100%. I kind of just want to go Strife here and ramp him fully up. I think we're going to do that because I think he's going to take off the most damage the fastest. I think Onslaught will be better for like the next 2 fights. But Strife is putting in so much work right now, dude. I just kind of want to play with it. Have a great stream. All right, Gerald, thank you so much for stopping by, my brother. I appreciate it. Was a 4-star Aegon, bro. Whoa. I don't know about all that. Is he ascended? Is he ascended? I don't know how I feel about that one, my guy. All right, so it looks like he's failing to dex more. I don't know if that's because of the ramp up or what. If it is, great. I'm happy. All right, we're going to back him up this way a little bit. Even though the special 3 animation is going to put us back in the middle of the map, I want to get some combos off, which is why I just backed them up. All right, throw this off, dude. All right, excellent. Welcome back, GMA, my brother. Welcome back, my guy. All right. All right, so he's almost at 100, guys. He's almost at 100. We're going to throw off a special 1 and then get back. Dude, come on. Thank you. The only thing I don't like about this is that they're so passive, man. Like, they know they made these AIs passive as hell, and it's you're on a timer. So that's what sucks about it. Like, you're on a timer. So, yeah. If you wasn't on a timer, I think it would be fine. All right, we're building back up to a special 3, by the way. We want to keep that shock up as much as possible. Come on, bud. There you go. That's a good lad. Yeah. All right, we're at 94. Hey, what up, baby? What's going on, brother? All right, so this is really good. We're almost fully ramped up, and we're going to start doing major damage, which is awesome. Yeah, look at those heavies, man. 24K crits. Heavies. I'm all about that. Let's get it. All right, I hit him once to refresh that shot. Come on, dude. Throw it. There you go. We'll just barely get this off. Oh, no, we didn't get it off. Damn. I would love to see what a special 2 looks like. But we're going to stick with the special 1 for now. Dude, are you serious? Hey, why did you just stand there the whole time? See, dude, this is what makes me believe that AI is, like, rigged. Like, come on, bro. He just stood there. He waited intentionally. Like, come on, man. What is that? What is that about? Like, dude, you know what you're doing. All right. Throw that off. Come on, buddy. All right. I actually need him to throw a special 2. All right, that gives us our 100 charges. So yeah, dude, Egg, I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well, and I'm glad you're doing well. We're gonna have to evade another special 2. Oh my god! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. $25K heavy. Oh shoot. Damn, I didn't dex that? Jesus. That one hurt. Not gonna lie. Jesus, man. Yeah, all that damage he's receiving right now is lovely. That's beautiful. White numbers 10K, baby. Let's get it. Come on, my guy. All right, I'm gonna hit him with a fat special 2. We're already fully ramped up, so I don't think we need to do that anymore. Special 2s do kind of slap a little bit there. Bruh, come on. He's not about that throwing him life. Oh, I got tagged. Damn it. Boris Flames, what's going on? We got a Nick raid. Kabuto, what's up, man? Mike in the building. Yeah, Mike, I'm already on call, so if you want to, that's fine. Nick, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Apple, what up, man? Yeah, Strife is probably going to carry us the rest of the way with this guy because these are not counting. Adam Warlock and Nick, thank you so much for the raid, dude. This is just for the community, guys. This is all for you. You're welcome. We've already beat Necropolis a long time ago when it first came out, but yeah, we're trying to push as many Titan shards for everybody as we can. So hopefully this helps. What's up, man? What's going on, brother?
We're doing all right. How about you?
Dude, I am well, brother. I am well. I saw you in Vegas chat the other day.
Yeah, I'm floating around from time to time.
How's everything going, bro?
That's going all right. School's been all right. New semester just started up, of course, so things haven't gone nuts yet. War season, considering everything, has been relatively decent.
Oof.
So,
well, I'm glad you can speak for the war season for me has been atrocious, but I think a lot of people have been feeling that, man. But
yeah.
you know, is what it is, I suppose. Not really gonna harp on that. But yeah, man, it's always good to see you, brother. Always good. I'm glad things are going relatively well. That's
Yeah.
always...
What's the latest and greatest from you?
Oof. Well, I'm doing a Necropolis run.
Yeah.
For everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, you're farming up points for the rest of us, which I appreciate.
Hey, man, no problem. Other than that, what do we have? I'll probably be doing a few other streams. I haven't started Battlegrounds as far as Gladiator Circuit. I've been at 0 points for, I don't know, almost 2 weeks. I just haven't played. I don't know. But I will, so I'll do a couple streams on that. We have Suicide Squad coming. We have Tekken 8 coming. We have Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth coming. So yeah, we just got a new intro. So yeah, man, you know, things are going. Things are going.
That's good, man. That's good. Then yeah, for BGs, I mean, it's not the hardest meta we've ever had, but it's not necessarily an easy one with the safeguard and then the stun reflection.
Yeah, it's not fun for me personally, and I know a lot of people share that same sentiment. But you know, I think next season, a lot more people that were actually experiencing this won't have as many issues, I don't think. But I think the people that will start for the first time, because I know a lot of Masters War level alliances didn't even participate really. So I think it's going to be like when they actually go and try, they're going to be like, oh wow, this kind of sucks a little bit.
Yeah.
But the ones who have been dealing with it, I think they'll figure out better counters moving forward. So it'll be a little bit easier, even though the meta itself is not that easy in my opinion. It's not the worst, like you said, but it's definitely not. It's not that easy.
It's definitely the hardest one we've had in a while.
Yeah, yeah. That I agree with, especially coming off of the decay. Because I mean, I think the attacker tactic on that one was so OP, right?
It was too strong.
Yeah,
with the debuffers,
now,
the damage over time resistance, it was too strong.
Yeah. Osman in the building. What up, fam? And now I think we're seeing like the polar opposite of that. Like the attacker tactic kind of is like whatever. It's not all that fantastic. Where the last one was completely busted. Damn it, I missed that damn Dex. That sucked. Stop by, give a like. Head to Beach Street. Okay, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think after this, I can close out with Apocalypse. So basically the plan here is I brought Strife along for the APOC synergy for his debuffs to get stronger over time.
Yep.
And then Strife is already fully ramped up and hitting like, I would say fairly decent. And then we brought Onslaught because that was my main, who I wanted to play with. We have white mags for the collector, this little last 1%. And then we have Chavez to deal with like, what the hell is his name? I forgot his name. The guy who gains a lot of power. Airwalker, thank you. Yeah, Airwalker.
Yeah. Oh, you're doing a full run. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I go in for the community. Yeah, I was serious. I was like, yeah, I'll do it for you guys. Sure, why not? Yeah, so you're welcome. So hopefully we get some goodies. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Ouch. Okay, well he had the concussive passive on him, so it didn't hurt as bad. But yeah, for some reason he likes to flee to his corner, Egg, and that's so annoying, dude.
Yeah, I've noticed that too a lot lately, especially like certain defenders in particular. Future Ant-Man's another one where he just turtles up a lot lately.
Yeah.
Which sucks because you have to intercept him in order to get the armor ups off of him. But
right. Okay, this is gonna be good here. Okay, I'm gonna let him bum rush me and then hit him with it. I found out if I actually hold the heavy, he won't come in. He literally stood there and waited it out last time. I don't know what that's about, but whatever, dude.
I don't know either. I've been trying it with Scorpion as well because I just recently ascended my Scorpion like literally a couple days ago.
Dude,
So
I've been considering it myself. Congratulations, by the way.
thank you.
And that's for the extra debuffs to make your debuffs last longer, right? When you
Yeah,
hold
for the
into
extra torments. Yeah.
yeah, torment debuffs. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
I've just been toying with it, and then I'm not even joking. Like sometimes, especially in the event quest, the monthly one, I literally got up to 16, which doubled when I transferred it. So it was 32 torments by the time that I actually got the intercept off.
Oh, nice, dude.
I mean, it was beautiful, but by that time, most of my sting debuffs had fallen off, so the damage wasn't as cool as it could have been with like half of that and more stings.
Okay, throw that off like a good guy. Appreciate you, dog.
Have you used Strife much in Necro or not really?
This is the very first time I've used Strife in anything.
Ooh,
Like
okay.
ever. I have no clue what I'm doing. And yeah.
No, you're doing pretty solid so far.
I figured out on the fly that you just keep throwing this, spamming this SP3 to build up his charges. So we got him up to 100. But after that, I promise you, I have no clue what I'm doing. I watched a lot of Suida. Not saying I'm Suida, of course, but I watched Suida when he was maining Strife a lot during his war vids, however many seasons ago. So like, that's in my brain. But what he actually was doing and why he was doing it, I have no clue. I don't know.
I mean, how you play Strife in War is also very different from how you play Strife in long form content. So.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, because that fourth light thing that you're doing with the concussion and everything, like Suida was doing a lot of stuff on Path 4 where you need to block unblockable, which that concussion passive allows him to do while it's active.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty handy, yeah. But usually what you want to do with Strife is that special 1 shock passive, you want to keep it active and throw the special 2 with it active, and that's basically the gist of it.
Oops. Well, I've been trying, but he's so passive and like he's gaining so much power, right? When I'm hitting him that I can't safely like throw some type of attack if he's over like 2 bars of power, because it'll push him straight to 3.
Yeah,
like
so to help mitigate that, you know about the thing with Mr. Fantastic where you have to have him like alternating specials every once in a while?
No.
Oh, okay. So you see his charges on the top that say 3.
Oh,
that's that's increasing his combat power rate, and that's because he's thrown that number of specials in a row. So like the same special that many times in a row, like so to speak. So. It's kind of like, so it's kind of like when you throw the same special, except it's him throwing the same special to get the passives.
Oh, okay. So I want to alternate his specials?
Yeah, so he can throw 2 of the same special attack in a row safely. It's just if he throws 3 in a row that he gets one of those passives.
Gotcha. Okay, I did not realize that. I didn't pay much attention when I did. Oh, God, why did I do that? I didn't pay much attention when I did my first run. I just, like, ran through it, right? So... I don't even know if that one was explained to me, but even if it was, it wasn't just like it was like, oh, I'm just going to do this path one time and never touch it again, so I didn't care. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that was with a lot of fights. And I got this stupid thing on me because I'm an idiot. That's not good.
Yeah. Also, just a heads up, by putting the concussion on him, you're also reducing some of your damage because you consume your charges to do it. So it's not always necessarily worth it.
Oh. So wait, what do you suggest I should be doing at this point?
Either medium enders or just sticking to heavies to keep your charges at 20. Because Strife's mediums and heavy attack can't be evaded.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so if your concern is the evade stuff, and like you're not worried about like the unblockable specials, that's fine. And they also refresh that shock off the special 1 to make it a little bit easier for you.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think we're going to go for a special 3 here, I think. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I promise. I believe in you. Mr. Fantastic. Come on, buddy. Oh, so Summoner's Choice, man. Who are you going for?
Uh, honestly, I think I do want Blob in the game, but I feel like I wanted him to actually win it fairly rather than like just the people that they put up against.
Oh, you mother! He went straight to 3. He went
Yeah.
straight red. Damn, Zach, low key, welcome in, gentlemen. I think he's gonna win by like a landslide, dude. I'm not even gonna cap. I think he's about to win, like heavily win.
Yeah, I think he deserves to be in the game. I don't think compared to what they decided to do with the vote, he deserved to be in the vote, and that's my thing with him.
Gotcha.
So,
they had some obscure characters. Boris, what's up, brother?
Basically, all of them were obscure, or at least like less popular compared to Blob.
Yeah, Blob is definitely.
You take Blob out of it, and it's actually like a relatively even vote, like because they're all unknown characters that Kabam wants us to look into, whereas Blob is just popular, right?
Yeah, he's been. Everybody knows the Blob. Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but the vast majority of people out of those selections, they know the Blob over probably the rest of them. I didn't even know some of them, and I was just like, wait, who's this? What do they do?
Yeah, exactly.
One of them looked like, oh man, I can't think of his name. The black character. They looked like a different character that I was thinking of initially.
Which one, Black Tarantula?
They were all black. They reminded me of a different character though that looks like that.
Oh, that might have been Shother then.
Wait, who?
The mop girl with the black outlining.
Right,
like,
yeah. But there's a character that looks exactly like her, and it used to be on like Marvel vs. Capcom game or something like that. Blackheart. Okay, so Blackheart. Yeah. You know who Blackheart is, right? Yeah. Yes, so did they not look like Blackheart to you initially?
They did a little bit, yeah.
So I thought that was Blackheart, and I was like, "Oh, cool, Blackheart." And then it was like, "Wait, that's a girl. Wait, what's going on here?" Never mind. So that was the only other one I think I knew. I think I know Ruby as well, but not really like. I don't know Ruby's backstory or anything like that. I might have seen her on a cartoon or a comic here and there. You know, but not a lot of notoriety there. So,
yeah. Did you play the Guardians of the Galaxy game?
Yes, I did. It is on the channel. I 100%. That was a great game.
Really she showed up briefly in there, like really, really briefly.
Oh, did she? Really?
Yeah. It was like insanely briefly. I forget like the context for it, but I know that she just like was there basically.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. I don't think she really did anything, though. She was just like a character that you came across in nowhere or something, if I remember right. But she was there.
Okay.
Who else?
So is she anything like Blackheart, or I don't know any? I mean, I don't know anything about the character. To be honest with you, I don't know the character.
Yeah, she kind of. I'm not super familiar with a lot of these characters either, even though like I am like in the comics, but like. I think the way that her powers work is it's kind of like a way to kind of control or manipulate the spiders.
Dude, that was me pushing the button just standing there. Okay. Oh, so she like has spiders. Okay. Okay,
Donnie. Like the spider people, as in like the spider people. I think she has the ability to control them.
Oh, okay. Which I am very excited about the next iteration of the Spider-Man game that comes out. Because I think the direction they're going seems pretty cool. I love Venom. I love Carnage. Silk will be fun. I don't really know her backstory, but it's going to be fun adding her to the game. And I like Miles, but I did not like his last outfit. I thought it was atrocious.
Oh,
I thought it was terrible.
It was horrible. It was brand placement beyond belief.
Yeah, it was like, dude, listen. All right, if you're gonna market to black people, market Jordans. Don't ever market Adidas. Okay, I'm just saying. It's true. Okay, I'm not trying to preach, but I'm just saying if you're gonna go for an audience, at least know what the audience likes. Like, come on, bro. There's a reason why we gave Miles J's, right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just, to me, it was like, okay, well, this is silly. But, hey, they need money, too. I get it. At the end of the day, it's a business. But
Yeah.
Dude,
I would have been a bigger fan of it if it was Miles's like original color scheme and then without the hair sticking out at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I think that those two changes would have absolutely just fixed the suit for me.
Yeah. Tough they place Agent Venom again with the black dude in their choice. Wait a minute, Boris. What are you talking about? They place Agent Venom again with the black dude in their choice.
He got confused by Black Tarantula. That's why the visual design for Black Tarantula can be similar to Agent Venom. That's why.
Okay. Unknown, welcome in, my brother. We need the Brotherhood of Mutants. We just need Avalanche, Blob. Yeah, dude, Avalanche was cool. But what about Pyro? I mean, come on now. Come on now. If you're going to mention them, mention all of them now. We got to get Pyro up in that thing.
I'm hoping we get Pyro this year.
That would be cool. But like, how would they make him different from like Sunspot or like Torch? Because at the end of the day, they all, fire based. So how would you make him unique? You know what I mean?
I'd have to look into it a little bit more. But my whole thing is, I think maybe instead of being Incinerate immune or something like that, or Incinerate resistant, that he does something similar to Mephisto, where he's like 100% resistant or something, and then like Mr. Sinister can reflect it back on the enemy or something.
Okay.
There'd be some like I'd have to dive a little bit further into it because.
Oh no, I know I'm putting you on the spot there, brother. But dude, I promise you, I'm trying to heavy. My inputs are he's just standing there. But okay, whatever.
But my guess is he would take like no damage from Incinerate effects and would instead inflict them on the opponent or something like that. Along those lines.
Yeah. And Avalanche will have to be more of a Quake-esque, but not like Quake, because I know Quake's never coming back to the game. But like Avalanche dealt with like the same thing that she does, correct?
Similar enough, yeah.
Yeah.
They'd have to dive a little bit into like armor break, maybe even armor shatter. Like he could potentially be the first mutant that would come with armor shatter.
Okay.
Which would be interesting because like as a defensive mechanic that would help shut down some of the robots.
Right, but how would that work since he's a mutant against robot? I mean, well, I guess they did it for Mag, so I guess because the whole robot thing wasn't to go against mutants. But and what I just found out, by the way, Egg? I did not know that Omega Sentinel was a mutant. I did not know that.
He was a mutant?
Yeah, I watched Rob from Comics Explain on the ending of the Onslaught of All the Mutants, the Fall of X, and Mega Sentinel is a mutant. I had zero clue that was a thing. We got a KT raid in the building. Thank you so much, KT. I appreciate the raid, brother. I had no idea. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, no kidding.
I thought she was like designed to kill mutants, but she's a mutant herself. So that's very different. Very different. Okay, I'm getting okay. That's cool. Yeah, go ahead and do that too, buddy. All right, where are we at? I think I'm trying to get to a special 3 now. We're gonna lock these puppies in. Why am I getting popped in the face the whole time? Oh, come on, buddy. Okay. Paul Hines, JJ, thank you guys for stopping by. And KT, thank you so much for the raid, my brother. I appreciate it, man. We're just doing our community promise that we told everyone we were going to be doing, and we're going to be doing it with some different characters. Or champions, I guess, would be a more accurate word. 1 million deaths today? Dude, you know what? If I had the if I had the time and I had the revives, I would. But we're going to try to do at least over 100 deaths. But none of these have counted. And I only died like, I think, maybe 5 times so far. But I'm trying to finish it off with Apocalypse because I'm trying to ramp him up. I am desperately trying to ramp him up. Have you heard of the Crown Above All, Egg?
The Crown Above All?
Yeah, the Crown Above All. He's apparently more powerful than the One Above All. Isn't that kind of crazy? Oh!
Crown Above All things. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm pressing the striker. There we go. Okay, we're going to take some damage back, whatever.
I'm wondering if that's what the Chrono Serpent is to the game for us.
I don't know. I don't know. Again, I just heard Rob talking about these things because I really like. I'm a huge nerd when it comes to comics as well. But like the way I do it now, since I have so much responsibility and I'm consistently busy, is I listen to Rob from Comics Explain because I can listen like almost like a podcast deal, right? And oh, dude, don't get to special 3, you mother. Okay, cool. All right. Himashu, sorry if I butcher your name. Yes, no. No. Look it up. Look it up, buddy. Omega Sentinel. In the latest run. I thought that was completely obscure. I thought it was crazy. I don't know if they did like a revamp or something, but yes, I promise you, what I tell you is not a lie, my friend. I don't get into the business of trying to lie or mislead. All right, so yeah, 1%. If he just would have thrown that special 2 egg, he would have been dead. That sucks. That sucks. But that's okay. We're just going to hit him with a special 1. It'd be nice if he freaking threw his. Oh, don't kill me in the process. Okay. That sucks. Okay, buddy, I'm going to need you to come this way, please. Thank you. All right, and they're down. Faust in the building. What up, man? Only the first one. If a fly sat down on the crown, it would be a fly above crown. Oh my goodness. No, so it's called the crown above all. Apparently, that's the next entity that's greater than the one above all. I mean, it's not. It's not like not a thing for Marvel and DC to do like these entities that are more powerful and that come out later on. But yeah, so I just thought that was an interesting concept. Okay, so now we got Namor. We're going to use Onslaught against him, and hopefully we'll do a much better job this time. All right, some of my revives would be beneficial here. All right, with Namor, the only thing that matters is you do damage over time, right? I think that's yeah. I think that's what matters. Okay. I'll probably have to throw on another 20% boost because I'm pretty sure the time has elapsed that I had the first one on. I just don't like that I can't be very aggressive. Otherwise, I hurt myself.
No, Namor's on duped here, so you can go as aggressive as you want to be.
No, I can't because of the wall.
Oh, no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
now. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, I think his heavy's non-contact, so you shouldn't take damage back if you're going with those.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. Oopsies. Damn it, I missed it. I thought I had it too.
I'm still loading back.
Oopsies.
Oh, the SB1. There we go.
Yeah, I try to throw it after they do their thing, and then like there's 2 parts to it, so I try to cancel out after the first initial hit. But yeah, that one didn't work. That one didn't work.
Yeah. Unknown 24. I don't think we need a stronger version of Juggernaut in the game.
Juggernaut? No. Not Juggy. Juggy is so OP already, man. They did an excellent job with his rework, man. Him and
They did.
Mags have some really good reworks, in my opinion.
They're good reworks, but they're overtuned. They're
Well,
just overtuned.
I won't disagree with you at
Yeah.
all, Egg. I will not. I won't even cap on that one. You're right. You're 100% right, man.
Yeah, Mags just broke apart questing way too easily for the time, and Juggernaut breaks apart Battlegrounds way too easily for this time. Like, it's, yeah. Like, they can, it's easier to shut down Juggernaut than it is Mags, usually. But, yeah. He's overtuned.
Yeah, I agree. His reach is insane, man.
On his heavy, yeah.
Yeah, his heavy reach is just absolutely insane, brother.
It's really deceptive because Prof X is the same deal. Where it's like his heavy reaches further than just where his hand is. Yeah. And Kit, I think that the cat's out of the bag now because Stark Spidey's just as potentially broken as a 7-star in Battlegrounds.
Oh wow. Oh, that sucked. I forgot about Root being I forgot about Root being a thing. I forgot that, yeah, that one sucked. I think I'm going to use Apocalypse here real quick. He should gain charges just for Namor being a mutant, right?
Mm.
So that should put me at 4 charges, I think. Should put me at 4. Yep. All right, so he's fully ramped up. And since he has the Strife synergy, he's really going to clap. I just have to lock in his specials, I think. Yeah. Or do I not lock in his specials?
Faust, I think they just overtuned the Fury buff he gets from his special too. I think that's it.
Who are we speaking about?
Juggernaut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I think that's honestly the most like egregious part of his kit because everything else is relatively fine. The counter punch is a cool mechanic and it's fairly unique to him. Like it's strong, but it's not busted. He's not a nullifier. Like you don't use him for buff control usually. So I literally just think that the Fury on his special 2 is just a little too strong compared to what it can do in Battlegrounds.
Yeah, I mean, your opponent more than likely is going to win that round, no matter who you place down, with a few exceptions, in my opinion.
Yeah. There's very little that's going to prevent him just from like a champion versus champion perspective. You toss in nodes, different story. Like, yeah. With outright champ v champ, it's not easy to stop him. Like he's gonna when we get a meta where Juggernaut works, he can trivialize Onslaught fairly well. It's not easy to pull off, but he can do it.
All right, so they're locked in. So now I'm gonna spam like special 1 and special 2s. Young Money and Composing, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Me and Jabari certainly appreciate you guys for it. Summy, what up, my brother? What's going on, fam? Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, now I could just, do I need to alternate or can I just spam special 1s?
You can just spam special 1s, and that's actually what I recommend doing because it ramps your damage bursts faster.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. And Kit, you're right. Like it's very easy. Like there are ways to shut down these huge attackers, but in shutting them down, like the safeguard meta, then you just encourage others, like Archangel right now, or Torch, or Kate, right? Like it's very hard to keep a handle on all of the very strong meta attackers. You just with the metas, you have to choose which ones you want to let run loose, and which ones you want to kind of discourage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, did you get rooted?
No, I didn't get rooted. I pushed him against the wall with my special, and I thought like most of the damage was gonna reflect.
Oh no, yeah, the beam hits.
Yeah. All right, his special 1's gonna suck. Okay, cool. I think I can survive his special 1. His special 2, though, I'm going to have to dex that puppy.
Yeah, I mean, even the special 1 is actually not horrible. They're both not that bad, but yeah, the SP2 is definitely the more obvious dex.
Oopsie.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed in APOC for this. I'm not gonna lie.
The damage, but then again, I don't run ouchies, so I think, you know, someone who was running ouchies could probably do substantially more damage. I don't even have him on locks. Okay.
Are you boosted right now too?
No, that's the problem.
Okay.
No, I'm not boosted because I was trying to remember to boost and I never do. And I'm glad you said that. Now we're gonna boost. Now we're gonna boost. Okay, now I throw it on the boost. So yeah, the damage he did was okay. It wasn't like anything fantastic, but yeah. All right, let's go back to my guy. I'm just going to use a team revive because he's smarter. I have a lot of these stupid things that do nothing, so those are going out of the overflow. Actually, I'm going to use all of them because they're terrible. I don't even know why we have these.
Which one? Sorry?
The 250 ones. Like, I mean, maybe for beginner players, sure. But for us, that's...
Yeah, that's the only reason why they exist.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Use 16 of those. Okay. I think I'm gonna try Onslaught first again, and then go back in with APOC. And this dude should be dead. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
You excited for raids at all, J. Will?
I went to Usafa's stream. PP in the building. What up, fam? Extra 1,000. Hey, dude, I'm trying for everybody. I said, "What's up, JJ?" I hope all is well with you and JS. JS was here earlier. I stopped by Usafa's stream when I got home from work yesterday. He was close to ending it. I will say that I'm curious about it. I don't know how, you know, until I actually play it and stuff like that, you know, cost versus reward and all that stuff would be a factor for me. But I will definitely say I'm curious about it. It has my curiosity. That's like the honest to God truth. It has my curiosity. Right,
I think there's a 7-star Ultron up for grabs in some capacity. I think because right when the Titan rolled over in it was December. Right when the Titan rolled over in December, he was released as a 7-star alongside what was it? Havoc, Penny, Captain Marvel movie, OG Vision, and then I think there was someone else. And then, and then he was the 5th one there. But we still haven't seen how we're supposed to earn this Ultron yet, and I think it's coming from raids in some capacity. Which is a pretty darn powerful 7-star.
Damn it! I was trying to keep it going and I accidentally screwed it up. Damn.
Unlucky.
I mean, you can heavy spam on him. I would definitely encourage you to do that. Why not? Yeah, he's doing major damage.
He really is.
Yeah, like, he's doing major damage, dude. Bro, if he just throw the special, we'd be cool.
I need to pick one up. I'm hoping the Titan is nice to me when the rolls over in February.
Onslaught?
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to get him as a 7-star. What are the odds they're going to rebalance him?
It depends whether he's meant to be this strong offensively in Battlegrounds War and Necro. Because he's ripping apart Necro, he's very strong in Battlegrounds, and he's pretty dominant in War too. So if he's meant to be strong in all 3 and that good on defense, he's fine. But if that's not, but if that wasn't the intention, then he's at risk.
I used him on War Attack, and he's just so awesome. And defensively, he's a nightmare. I have had my fair share of embarrassing moments playing him in Battlegrounds, so it's like, damn. There's nothing I can do there. But yeah, so he kind of scares me in that sense because, I mean, he's super dominant. So I'm very worried that they may tune him down a bit.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought his unblockable or his specials were unblockable.
Who? Onslaught?
No.
Or Namor?
Yeah, I'm about to heavy spam the hell out of this guy.
It's only his special 2 that's unblockable. And that's only when he's in Imperious Rex.
I'm trying to get him back to where I need him to be. There we go. Now you're mine, homie. Dude, look how much damage we're doing just by heavy spamming.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And kid, I know right now defense tactic in war is kind of skewing it, and then the way that he's dominating Battlegrounds, it's a really beneficial meta for him right now. So it's just tough to get data on him, probably. Because, I mean, the opposite would be said maybe for Werewolf by Night. Like, Werewolf by Night's in a crazy offensive meta for him, and then on defense, because of Decay, it kind of skewed his numbers. So, I don't know where either of them are going to really end up after rebalancing is all said and done. But I definitely don't know if it's intentional for Werewolf by Night to be as good of a photon counter as he is.
I know that last meta, he destroyed it for me. I just got the, the ruptures on her through the block, and I killed her in like 30 seconds.
Exactly, yeah.
And just how, like, one time, and then she's dead.
Exactly, yeah. You could just, like, build to that special attack, and then you're fine.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, Werewolf, Shield, and Onslaught are potentially risky.
Damn. I tried to heavy spam. yeah, he just threw a special.
Damn.
We did a lot of damage with Onslaught there. I'm thinking about horsemanning Onslaught. What do you think?
I don't know how much benefit he actually gets from it. I don't think there's a whole lot.
Like, is there any base stats that it does for mutants in general, or is it just a waste of time?
I mean, Strife gets some benefit from it. Like, he gets to go unblockable at 20 of his telepathic charges at that point. But honestly, the whole team that you've got here, you may as well just keep APOC ramped. There's not one... Like, Onslaught has basically all the Horseman benefits in his base kit, and Strife only gets unblockable specials. Or only goes unblockable after a certain point.
Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay, we only took a little bit of damage.
Yeah. Honestly, Strife might put in decent work for you here as well.
You think so? See,
yeah,
I was debating about it.
Yeah. If you keep the special one shock passive on him, it should be easy. It should be relatively solid for you. Not easy.
Yeah.
I think you get more damage off than you would with APOC, I'll say that much. Just because of the way that APOC seems to function with his burst damage.
Yeah, it's... Oh my god, his reach sucks too. His reach is terrible. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to get to the special 3. Lock those dudes in. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
You fought Bullseye at all yet, J-Will?
Absolutely not. I hear he's a nightmare.
Yeah, he's gonna take a minute to figure out. He's definitely probably the best skeleton defender right now, and that's saying something. But I don't know if that's newness or if that's just because he's actually the best skill defender right now.
Gotcha. I just messed up. Yep.
Well, you went for the... Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't necessarily need to go for the special 3 if you're able to keep the debuffs up by your heavies anyway.
Dude, why in the world is this not working? I've been hitting my special button this whole time. It didn't work. That's okay.
How long have you been playing consecutively? Pretty much since you started stream?
Yeah.
Might be time for a restart then, just to see if the inputs need to cool off.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, and Kit's right. You can use Bishop for the passive stun when removing his evade. Same thing with Storm X, same thing with OG Storm. OG Storm, like, goes crazy because of, if she's ever bled, she gains prowess. And because Bullseye's, like, putting tons of instant bleeds on her, it's skyrocketing her prowess.
I love OG Storm. Like, I love OG Storm.
Yeah. I wish I pulled her, like I'm not going for any of the big crystals right now. The incursions are the loyalty ones. Because loyalty, I mean, I need my stuff for war. And then incursions, I need ISO.
Mm-hmm.
But she was definitely one I had an interest in. Up until the point that I pulled basically every other mutant that I'll ever need in this game. I've got Sauron, Strife, Profex, Sauron, Strife, Profex, Storm X, Sunspots, Gambits. I'm literally just missing like Bishop, Domino, and Onslaught, and then I've got all the top mutants, so to speak.
Jeez.
Yeah. I need my Cosmic Luck to be better though. I've got like 4 of them, and none of them are worth my rank 3 gem still. Got Venom the Duck unawakened, Gore unawakened, Angela unawakened, and then Duped Odin.
I think I have everybody you just named as well. My mutant roster is ridiculous when it comes to just how good it's become. I just recently picked up Bishop too. I think I'm gonna take him to rank 2 even unduped. The reason why I say that is because we get that 1 to 2 gem coming up because of Necropolis, so that might be who mine's going to.
He's absolutely worth it in my opinion. He's a phenomenal, like very much underrated attacker. And
oh, he went unblockable on the dash at me, damn it.
Oh, his timer ticked out. Unlucky on the timing.
Yeah. You said I could try Strife here?
Strife could work. You just have to keep the special 1 shock passive up, which you can just throw the special 1 and then refresh it with your mediums.
Okay. Let's try it.
Hey, Yusafa.
Yusafa! What up, my brother? What's going on, fam?
Congrats on hitting that 10 mil rating, by the way. I don't think I ever actually offered my congrats.
Oh my god, dude, that's insane. Very happy for you. Wait, heavies work? Oh, heavies do work. Let's get it.
Heavies will work because he places that little bit of burst damage.
Oh, that's very bad.
What happened?
I thought he was gonna bum rush me. He did not.
He
didn't. Yeah, he's like, I know that trick. And again, he knows this trick. He's learned. Okay, fine.
Hey, Yusuf, could I have your password for like 24 hours? I promise I won't do anything wrong.
Yeah, we won't do anything.
I just want to know what it feels like to be the overlord of MCOC.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That was my bad. Let's go 40% here. I think I can finish him off. I'm pretty sure I can finish him off here. Alright, he's gonna die now. Atuma is gonna be very interesting.
Strife actually just was really easy, but Onslaught could work too, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna try Onslaught for him. I saw Lags did it, and I think MSD did it as well. I always had the thought and the idea. I knew, like, when I told everybody I was going to be using Onslaught, he was going to be that counter because I played so bad against him with Aegon. Because I don't think he's meant for Aegon, but yeah, I wanted my revenge, so.
Fair enough. But, yeah, no, so the way that Strife works is that with that shock passive off of his special 1, it refreshes every time you throw your medium, which lowers his hydration. And because they're non-contact, you don't take, they're not non-contact, because they have that, like, Omega Red bit of the kit, where they reduce incoming damage. It means that you just get, like, you just constantly have control of his hydration the whole time. Which I actually wasn't expecting. I was expecting it to be brutal on my first run, because I didn't have Shuri at the time. And he worked out to be a pretty good replacement. And then Yeah, I mean, Onslaught's just Onslaught. But no, MSD's done some crazy stuff in Necro with Onslaught. He posted the video, I think, today of him taking down Guardian, which yeah, crazy.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's doing stupid damage to this guy.
Who do you think you're going to use the Ascension Dust from the Road to the Crypt Rewards on?
So I've been considering Scorpion and OG Vision.
OG Vision, interesting. Is that for War?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Suida uses his AoE, I use OGV.
Fair enough.
But I mean, to me, it's worth it significantly. He's been putting in so much work.
I bet, yeah.
AoE is actually a little bit better because he gets to return immediately. So certain fights like Mangog, OGV doesn't work because he can't keep up with the R3. But AoE can because he'll get that return real quick and he can continuously do what he needs to do.
Exactly.
In order to make that fight work. But there are some fights that they could both take, but primarily I think AoE is a better option.
Yeah, I'd say just from like the control perspective, right? Because like you said, you power steal with AoE, but OG gets like that burst every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be good if we ever see like some sort of rework for him that he gets like an actual timer attached to him.
Yes, so that way you can know, because I was like, I'm not counting in my head per se, but I definitely am like, okay, I need to, pay attention.
Yeah.
So I'll sync the striker and stuff, and by the time I do all that, I'll get my power back. But as of late, it was not great because I was just like, oh god, please hurry, please hurry. But ultimately, I love the character. I've been in love with the character.
Mm. Dang, you actually managed to push him all the way back to over a bar. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing intentionally.
Mm. No, for sure, some people do with Terrax and Tigra. Oh, did he get over?
Damn it! He threw it off! I didn't think he was going to throw it off. Damn it! Yeah. Waves in the building. What up, fam? That's actually a solid strategy, dude. He was almost dead, bro. Like, he was so almost dead. All right, we're going to finish him off with APOC, I guess.
Yeah. Yusafa, I've been worried about that too, seeing what some of the CCP's been talking about. But I'm hearing things about Pierce, and I'm like, okay, maybe my strategy of actually trying out my 7-star rank 1 Colossus is not a good idea. Even though in theory it should be really good, it probably won't be because of the Pierce.
Are they? Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Pierce hurts a lot. That's what I do know.
Yeah. I will say at least it's Act 4 Maestro and not playable Maestro, because they were not super clear on that and people were getting terrified.
Oh, where you get rooted and everything like that?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to deal with the unavoidable damage, because I don't think Is it? I don't think there's a character that can avoid that damage. Is there?
High energy resistance champs, but even then, if you risk the SB2, then yeah. I think Ultron is actually one of the better Maestro counters, actually, because he ignores the glancing and everything. But
what up, Grass?
Hey, Grass.
All right.
I don't know if Gladiator Hulk works. That'd be interesting to try.
All right, for you, my friend, we are going to use you so we can get this big old bonus damage. I'm going to heal up to full too. I know we don't have a lot of time here though, so I don't know if that's going to play a factor. Like, I'm going to play this one a little bit differently, as far as like not heavy cancel as much, since time is of the essence here. But yeah, I am just going to go straight into him though. He can't do a special 3, so I can be very aggressive, and I don't think he benefits from the actual being against the wall either, right? We're about to find out.
Yeah, no, there's nothing special there.
Nope. So I can be very aggressive. Cool. All right, just gonna throw some ninja stars here in a minute. All right. Okay, what do we need to do? Won't take damage. Challenge knockdown. Okay, well, he's getting knocked down here in a second, so that challenge should be done. Okay.
Yo, Jay, are you okay if I send Grass a link to your Discord?
Absolutely.
Alrighty. I'll do that right now then. That's...
Okay, whoop. Dash back, okay. All right, we're trying to get to SP2. And you better die. This should kill. Oh, dude died. Okay, he's dead. All right. By the way, I know you don't play Apex, similar game. No, Jabari plays Apex. But they have Final Fantasy VII event going on where you get some huge blade. Oh, really? I did not know that, which you guys know. I'm a nerd like that. I love my RPGs.
Do you get... Do they have the Buster Sword of Apex Legends?
Damn. I don't know. But that's actually pretty cool. We will be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, guys, and I'll play the one right before it as well, right before it comes out. But this month is Tekken 8 in like 2 weeks, and then Suicide Squad, and I have other guys playing Suicide Squad with me that are YouTubers as well that play this game. I'm not going to say who they are. They'll tell you guys. But yeah, we're all going to be playing Suicide Squad as well, guys. That's actually going to be fun. All right, so I got the crossfight, pre-fight, whatever. So we're boosted. I think we're good to go. All right, let's try this Atuma, man. Let's try it.
So yeah, so with Onslaught against Atuma, because of the shrugging of the stun debuff, you can get the extended pause on pretty much everything.
Bet. Okay, we're gonna stop hitting them though.
Yeah, I would not. I would just honestly parry heavy.
Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, what the fuzz is this? Okay, we're gonna parry heavy like you suggested. Whoa, buddy, how are you? How's that working out for you, buddy? How are you unstoppable?
Because he got enough hydration. Just parry him and it goes away.
Okay. Oh my God! Holy, dude, how do I? Okay, all right, wow. All right,
did I miss it?
Bro, look at this. Look at this.
Is it his thorns?
It's got to be something. I don't know what that is. Should I even use a striker here? I'm afraid I'll take damage if I use my striker.
Striker shouldn't do damage back, but I also am not entirely sure on that as I've never tested it.
All right, I'm scared to throw the special 2, dude. I'm not.
No, special 2's non-contact. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Just parry him before you do it. Parry heavy before you do it, yeah.
The special ones are definitely contact.
Special 1, the first hit might be contact, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm scared to throw the striker. I am 100% scared to throw that dude. I'm just not going to do it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Damn, we lost so much health in the beginning, bro. And look how much damage we've already done, though.
Yeah,
But
you've
we
already done
lost.
13%. Like,
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm at 20%, bro. You're a little behind, so it makes sense.
oh, I said 13 at the time. That's my bad.
No, you're good, brother.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
what the... Bro, come on.
Can I speak to you?
No, the last hit of it somehow caught me, bro. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. Damn, dude.
The way he chases you down, it's kind of nasty.
Damn, dude. We could have so had a really good outcome. Damn.
I mean, you're still doing tons of work, so.
Yeah, I really wanted to see if I could get a solo here, but that's not happening. I already messed up too many times, but that's okay. Whatever. I think I'm going to stick to special ones, mainly because in special 2 I can't. I'm at 18%, so I got to be smart.
Oh, you're saying keeping him to special ones? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. It's also easier to dex, so. This is really cool.
This dude is melting. This guy is melting, bro. This guy is just absolutely melting. Whoa!
Are you still hunting? Oh.
Almost got me. Whew.
Nice dex.
Thank you, sir.
Is there anything in the base pool that you're hunting still, or pretty much got everything?
Juggernaut.
Ah, okay.
Juggernaut, Atuma dupe. Can't really think off the top of my head, honestly.
Have you used Atuma much offensively, or not really?
No, not really. Never found a spot to be able to. Shit. Doodles.
Yeah.
Well,
since
crap.
Bahamut. Yeah.
All right, he's unblockable, guys. That means parry's done. We're done parrying.
Yeah, no, you're kind of dead here.
Okay.
How did you remove the unstoppable effect?
I have no idea what I'm doing right now, brother. I could be 100%.
Wait, huh?
I have no idea what's going on right now, brother. I'm trying to live.
I think you just leave it.
Damn! That was really good, guys. That was really good. Dr. JF in the building, bro. If I had not made, if I had not made the mistakes, guys, I think we could have got a solo there. If I had not made them bonehead mistakes, but I think that was a solid run, man. I think that was a solid run. Yeah.
Is your Onslaught ascended as? Yeah, he is ascended.
Yeah, he's ascended. Yeah.
Awesome.
That was really good, dude. Damn.
I want to know how you removed the unstoppable without parrying him there, because I didn't think Onslaught had anything there. Atuma.
I don't know. I just kind of hit him to him. I don't know. You want me to check his abilities real quick, or?
I'm on May right now just to try and find it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He was definitely unstoppable.
Yeah.
Oh, he said if he heavies. He said if he heavies, he consumes it.
If he hits you with the heavy, he consumes it.
Did I get hit? I don't think I did. I had to have too low of health.
You hit him with the special 2, and after he got hit with the first hit of the special 2, he never went unstoppable again.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if there's a bug, maybe?
I'm good at catching those. I'm good at catching those. I can promise you I am. Alright. It's probably easier to stick to special ones with him, but I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously safer, right?
Yeah,
especially because you don't have to...
I mean, I'm going to eat the special 2 right now. Because we have so much health. Had I... Oh, man. I really wish I could... I might come back just to get this solo. What the... Oh, dude. That's so stupid. Don't mess up my run. Don't mess up my run.
Ooh. Yikes, that is a lot of Thorns damage.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know what that was about, bro. Okay,
You're lucky he didn't full combo you, because that would have killed.
Yeah, I would have been done for. And I would have been very sad, too, because I was doing so well the first time after I messed up.
Daunted shouldn't mess with Unstoppable, though, Dr. J.
You gonna have to throw that one off, homie. Thank you, sir. Are you having problems with parrying and stuff like that, Egg?
Usually if I'm playing for too long consecutively, yes.
Okay.
So yeah, so after you kill Atuma, it might be worth restarting your game.
If you can remind me, because I keep forgetting. I promise you, it's not intentional. That's how I am. Like, you can tell me something now, and then I'll forget.
I mean, you still are midway through a an 8 million health pool fight. Like, I understand. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we can't heavy again. Okay, now we can. In a minute. Yeah, I really wish I could have got this solo Egg. Damn. It's fine. Dude, what are you doing, my G? Okay, cool. All right, he's dead. All right, I'm going to restart the game, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to hit restart. But there might be private. Yeah, there's a lot of notifications I'm getting and people sending me messages.
Yeah. So Dr. J, no, Daunted, so the only way that Onslaught affects ability accuracy is through his organic magnetism on Special 1. And even if he was using those don't count towards Atuma because Atuma would just invert them. And then the Neuroshocks function differently than shocks. They don't mess with hydration. So I really don't understand what happened there at all.
Brother, you way more paying attention to this game than I do, bro. I mean, guys I come to guys like you for answers. And if you guys are confused, hey, don't know what to tell you.
I mean, you're the one doing the fight right now. I'm just watching.
I just went in. I just attacked, and it worked. So, as to why, I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're down 3 fights, guys. So that's something. All right. So this is where we're going to use Chavez for sure. Yeah, so she's going to have to revive a couple times, but I don't think it's going to be too terrible. Oh, dude, I didn't change my masteries from the last war. Oh, dude, this is... Okay. Egg, as soon as I die, please tell me to change my masteries.
Understood.
Because I don't have any MD going on right now. Like, none.
Yeah. I mean, MD wouldn't really affect this fight, because Airwalker's only buff is that Power Cosmic one.
Okay, that was my bad. I know we gotta knock him down like a lot.
Yeah. Is that a rank 3 Awakened Chavez?
That's a rank 2.
Rank 2.
660.
Damn.
Yes, sir. 660.
I literally just pulled her yesterday.
I love Chavez, man. After her buff, dude, I love Chavez. Dude.
She goes so hard, man.
She does. She really, really does.
She's my next rank 2 Mystic for sure, and I don't know if that's going to happen with Jan 15. Like, I'm low on T6B and T3A right now, which is holding me back from a couple of rank ups. Okay. So I'm hoping that changes. Hanky says you guys need to win one more war to secure top 10.
We're going to go hard. Mike, dude, you seen how my season's been, bro. It's not like I'm not even, like, playing. It's not like I'm even playing bad, bro. I mean, you guys see what's up. So that's very discouraging to me, personally.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to play bad. It's another thing to just, just like get screwed. But okay.
Yeah. You feel like you get cheated out of it. I get it.
Dude, I've had 2 1%ers. Two different fights, 1% each.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I
like,
mean, yeah.
and then some of these fights, one mistake, you're dead. It doesn't matter what the mistake is, one mistake and you're dead. And I had that happen yesterday. I was so pissed. I'm just like, dude, it didn't matter. I couldn't salvage the fight because the one mistake, it pretty much sealed the deal.
Yep. No, I'm 100% with you there. It's the way that the war tactic encourages you to play is not how we're used to playing in war. Like how many people actually actively go for intercepts most of the time in war anyway?
Because exactly, it's not safe. A lot of people.
It's not safe.
A lot of people discourage you from doing that.
Exactly. Yeah. So with that out of the way, then you also have on top of that the fact that you the enemy can let the taunt fall off themselves before they throw a special attack. That doesn't feel great. Some of these champions, if you push them to the wrong special attack, it sucks. Like Titania SB2, Silk, Photon, they can just get absolutely disgusting if you push them to the wrong bars.
Yep.
The steadfast buff or steadfast passive, not increasing block efficiency in any way, means that you can block the unblockable special attack, but you're still going to eat a chunk.
What the fuzz?
What did he do?
Oh my god, dude! I tried to parry like normal, and it's just not registered. I'm just getting punched in the face. That's just fantastic. It's okay. Keep talking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But no, there's so many different examples of where things can go wrong. And then to top it all off, a lot of the skill attackers specifically this season, the tactic attackers, don't their playstyles don't encourage the tactic.
Yeah, no, it's
if you look at Baron Zemo, if you look at Crossbones, their thing is not intercepting.
I mean, I did Black Cat, and she works, but she only works for specific fights.
She can't take the hazard shift.
Yeah, no. I peaked game early because I took her up specifically to rank 5, not only for Battlegrounds, and I love the champion, but I took her up so she could be potentially good. I'm glad I took OGV up because I've been using him the most, and her one time. That's it. I've used her once. Because she doesn't, it's not that she's not a good champion, it's just she can't work for my fights. She can't work for them.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. She has the tools for it, but usually where they're placing the science tactic attackers, she can't touch them.
Nope. So
that's the thing. And then, so there's them. Mantis needs to be duped, and a lot of people, at least in my tier, I'm not playing with you guys up in top 10, but if you're looking at everything, Mantis needs to be awakened in order to take the science attackers extremely safely. Moondragon is a really cool one, but again, can't touch the hazard shift without not the shock pre-fight. Crossbones, he's still done stuff for me, but again, because of the way that you want to be playing Crossbones with the punishing heavies and specials and everything like that with your own heavy attack, it makes intercepting just really, really rough on top of everything else with his maintenance. Zemo would work, but if you're ever going to take advantage of the rooted opponent, then it means that gives them enough time for the taunt. Jabari Panther is a really, really good. I wish. Killmonger as well. Killmonger's been a surprise, but again, doesn't work for the hazard shift.
I've seen people using Killmonger, and another thing is, it's not just me either, which actually puts my mind at ease a little bit, because I've seen Fintech die several times, and it's not his fault. On a lot of them, I've watched guys like a Chorus who's better than me as a collective whole, Monash, so seeing those guys dying too is this is a everybody problem, But still, it doesn't make it feel any better when you die. It still sucks. It's just
exactly, yeah.
And then the cost, dude. Even if I don't die, if I'm taking all that block damage or something, it's just dude, I am having to heal up so much. It's so stupid.
It's expensive as hell. Yeah.
What is this?
I think the worst thing about it is the boosts. Honestly, I think potions, while it's not perfect, potions are workable. They're not very forgiving if you make mistakes, but you can make potions work. For me, it's boosts. The like not even necessarily like war boosts, even just like lesser boosts that you can like for questing and everything like that. Like those are actually just ridiculously hard to get without spending units because you're relying on the RNG of the, like the superior crystals or whatever to keep you topped up. Yeah. A lot of the tech attackers do great against the mutants. It's really just the skill tactic attackers that they chose to go up against the sciences. That's my issue with this tactic, for the most part, in terms of like pool selection.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, and Ankit's exactly right. OG Iron Man is basically just outright immune to block damage between his armor ups and the block proficiency that he gets when he's blocking special attacks. Deathstrike is ridiculously good because her heal block naturally shuts down on the unblockable specials even if you don't have the taunt active. Shocker is able to nuke through pretty much everything before they become too much of a threat. Ultron, I don't know if Ultron's tactic, but he works for all the hazard shifts if there's any mutants there. Warlock is Warlock, like...
Yep. I've used Warlock a few different occasions, and he's worked surprisingly well. OGV is not tactic, but again, if they have no power to throw a special, you have basically no problem.
Exactly. It takes the threat out, yeah.
Yeah. See me, man. What's up, Bubba? But again, not a lot of people are going to be willing to spend those units to get a guy like OGV, which is why you want AUE, I think. That's exactly. AUE, right? So that one's, again, that one's a little bit better because of the return you get. But, you know, I would argue Kang is really good as well, but I just can't, in my pod, that team doesn't work, you know, so I can't really test that theory, but I would argue he'd probably be great because of the same reason. Granted, he has a little bit more of a build up to get to his special 2 than OGV because OGV pretty much starts with right under 2 bars. You do a 5-hit combo, you're at 2 bars, so.
Right, but with like a certain amount of like block baiting and everything like that, the SP2 cycle's fine. Like I understand where you're coming from there.
Yeah, and I do power backs with Kang, so therefore the moment I throw off that first SP2, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to be at enough power to get back to my next, and then I can just cycle from there. Because again, with the APOC synergy, you know, he's getting 20 Furies, so he's hitting substantially hard. And I think that's the only OGV's problem, is that he doesn't hit very hard whatsoever. So the fights tend to last a lot longer than they probably should. Even max boosted, my fights they're taking a bit of time.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd be fine with long fights if they were safe. But even then, it's still not entirely safe, right? Because one mistake costs you.
Yeah, so on path 1, node, I want to say node 10. So it's the second fight of path 1. They have that masochism over time or whatever. And since OGV basically places a heal block on you, you don't really want to spam his special 2. But even with his special 1s, if they're under a bar of power, it gives him the debuff. So I've been using the striker, which gives a debuff. And then that gets rid of the node, and then you throw your own debuff heal block, and that's kind of the workaround. But they're going to be unblockable. That's the only problem. I almost timed out to that fight because of that reason, and that was a rank 2 silk. I told everybody, like, yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this again, because that's a terrible strategy. But that was just one of those we just learned together type thing, because we've been doing a lot of learning together because we just simply don't know things. Not that we don't know a lot of things, but like some things, you know, you just find out because in theory it looks good, but then you go in as something completely else, you know. So that was like one of those instances where I managed to survive, but then I'm like, yeah, yo, by the way, this happens. They're like, oh, well, that's not good. So like, yeah, we're not going to assign that anybody. That's not a great option. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, I am on board with that.
Yep.
And I think Silk in general is one of the hardest tactic defenders in this season.
Yep. Her and Titania are the top 2. Well, other than, like, obviously Onslaught and Photon. But, Yeah.
Yeah, I have
So
something coming out with Photon, by the way.
yeah, I
That-
think I think this season.
Hey,
Hello.
Jules. Go
Hi,
ahead,
Jules.
Ed.
I was just gonna say, I think outside of Onslaught and Photon, I've had maybe like 2 deaths all season, 2 or 3. And like that's like the most frustrating part. Is just it's the newer defenders that for some reason I just don't have the right time to get a handle on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
This guy's going down, but it seems like it's taking a while. And I think that's because Onslaught is just a monster. He tackled that freaking fight earlier, just like within, I don't know, a couple minutes, wasn't it?
yeah, it was very fast.
Yeah.
You got him down to 70% of his health in the first attempt. So
Hi, Suey Man. How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm okay. A little bit tired, but I'm okay.
yeah, I'm doing all right as well.
That's good.
Egg, I don't know if you know who Jules is.
I've seen Jules a couple of times on streams. Other than that, but I don't think we've interacted much more than that.
I
Okay.
don't think we have either.
Eggs,
Yeah.
Jules, Eggs. She
Hello.
was streaming Fortnite, which I don't know if you played that game or not, but yeah, she was a Fortnite streamer. I don't know if you're still actively streaming Fortnite. Are you, Jules? I'm not entirely sure.
No. I don't stream anymore.
Oh, she doesn't. But she did. She used to.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully this won't take... Okay, so he's at exactly 50%, so... Worst case scenario, 2 more revives, I think?
Yeah, it's gonna be a long fight because Chavez is not built for these types of health pools.
No, but he does have more buffs now. He has 3 of those, the blue one thingy things. That counts, right? With her damage?
Yeah, the power cosmic.
Yeah.
It helps her damage. Yeah, for sure.
Subiman asked, what's the best way to stack up revives now?
Build your unit stash and buy the event quest bundles.
Yes, I would agree with that. They are getting ready to nerf whatever farming revives that we taught the community, so I could tell you. Oh, did they?
They did on Wednesday.
Oh, did they? Oh,
yep.
I've been busy working, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I thought that was still. I thought that was coming like when they got done with the 15th, but for some reason that was all happening at once. But yeah. So yeah, the bundles, guys. I buy them for 1,000 units all the time. I think the return on them is really, really good. And I play high tier wars, so those 30% are invaluable to me. Whereas you could spend like $100 and only get like 6 of them, when you could spend 1,000 units, which is the equivalent of 3,100 units, and get 10 of them plus all these revives plus all these boosts. To me, the value is always there. So
100%. There's that. I know people like to trash on the apothecary, but that one is also, like, if you think about it, it's a guaranteed 20% revive every day, and it's like you can auto fight it. And then if you're also doing the solo milestones, those as well, they give a free 40% if you get to, like, you don't even have to finish them. Like, if you get to the first like 3 milestones out of those for each of them, not hard to pull off either. Like, the hardest one is maybe event quest.
I agree.
On day 1. But winning fights in arena, not hard. Using heroes, not hard. Level up, not hard. Like, it's just you can easily reach 40 revives in 20 days, and then that's without even hitting your over. Like, you could probably build up around what, 60 to 75 revives before you do a run in Necro, and like before overflow starts becoming an issue. I don't know. It could buy you a lot of time. It obviously takes time, is all.
It does take time, but I've been using the apothecary, guys. I've been doing that, and I got some 40% revives out of there too by auto farming. So I didn't know. I mean, it's not a great chance, but I have got a few out of there, and I just got done farming for you guys. So I got about 100 revives in total, a little over that. So we should make the whole run. We should be fine. But I might die a lot towards the end just to get those revives out the way for you guys.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess the big thing is, and I kind of like, I'm okay with the revive nerf because Kabam's argument is you're not using the revives anywhere else. At least most people aren't.
Yeah.
Like, you're not using it for monthly questing. Story content is now built in a way where you're not really reviving all that much. Like, even the bosses aren't. They're not like the Grandmaster back in the day. They're not like 6.2 champion back in the day. They're manageable fights that you can maybe spend the first attempt or second, or like first 2 attempts learning, and then you can solo on the rest of the paths.
What up, Afo? I think I'm going to use a 40% so I can stop using so many of my...
Your potions?
Yeah, I've used a lot. I think I'm going to hold off on using those and just use the 40s. He should go down.
Yeah, but yeah, considering how many revives you can get by just doing Apothecary and just doing the 22 solo milestones, like, you're not going to be able to do a few hours of work per Necropath, like, within a short amount of time. Like, it's going to be spread out over a couple weeks now. But it's basically, you're going to get the revives that you need to do what you need to do without having to spend units if you really don't want to. It's just, you're not going to be able to do, like, 6 runs back to back, is all. Not without a whole lot of units anyway. Yeah, I've still got 4 runs left in Necro, and my plan is just to build units for the monthly bundles and stuff like that, and whatever special offers come around. And then also do my 22-hour stuff.
She is hitting really hard, Egg.
Yeah. It's cool to watch. I think also one of your boosts fell off. I'm not sure which.
You're probably right. I need to look at that after this fight. I will. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Dude, why? Whoa! Why are we taking damage here, my guy? Damn it!
The Dark Tide thing. You gotta block the special to avoid him placing those on you.
Okay, well that was fun. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, so the way that Airwalker works is if you're dexing specials, he places some of those, like, Crescent Moon debuffs on you. And if there's an armor break on you as well, which he applies when he launches the special attack, you take damage. So...
I didn't think I dexed anything. Did I?
I think you dexed his SP2 at one point.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I thought you could outrange it.
Yeah, you can. It's just because of the way that the fight works, you're going to take damage because of it. Like, those debuffs apply. Those debuffs apply as long as you, like, any time that you're just not outright blocking the hit.
Gotcha. That is a really powerful heavy.
Yep. Anyways, I'd be interested to see how Bullseye actually ends up performing, because I think he's attack tactic.
Oh, is he?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, dude.
So it's worth looking into for sure, because the way that his Purify mechanic works, and, like, maybe the evade can work in some way. Like, I literally just speculating here, but I think he has the potential to be a pretty good tactic option for next season. I don't like seeing people kind of undervaluing him right now because he's not flashy.
I think he's cool. In my opinion, I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah. People always like to lean on the champs that have these big burst windows of damage, but he doesn't have that, and he doesn't need that. Like, the consistent guaranteed crits with the instant bleeds, like, you're hitting the same amount every single time, and it works. Like, he's not flat. Yeah, like, he's not flashy, but he works.
Hey, Thanos, thank you so much, my brother. Welcome in, and go ahead and well out with these $2. Hey, man, I will. Me and Jabari definitely appreciate it. You know, I feel rich now. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. We certainly appreciate the super chat, brother.
Grass said Bullseye can't do 28 photon trash champ. Yeah.
I know some people in my alliance immediately went to pick him up. I was not one of them. I'm not big onto buying the deals when it comes to champions, but I wanted Onslaught so bad for years, so that was more like of an exception and not like a, like a I'm gonna start buying champions because I'm not. I'll just wait and see what happens with them. But he does look cool to me. I mean, I think he's, from what I've seen, I think he's pretty cool.
I think we need to actually see what he can do in Battlegrounds before we make a comment on it. I think he's going to be fine because you're going to be boosting anyway, and the utility he brings to the table is still really solid. I think, again, like, literally all of Season 15, he is going to be phenomenal for, based on the node sets. I've already looked ahead just because I was curious. And the way that the nodes are working, it's similar to like the skill event quest where you want to land a certain number of crits or purify debuffs or something to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And he does both of those things because he's going to land like every single combo. He's just going to purify anything and everything that's on him. So he's just get tons of benefits from the nodes. That and his counter evade to go up against like stun immunes and stuff like that. It's going to be good.
I'm gonna try to get this special 2 off.
Yeah.
That was a great special 2. All right, he's about to get to a special 3. It's okay. I'm gonna just YOLO it since we're dead anyway. It's fine. He's down to 11%, so that's fine. He's gonna, hopefully he'll be dead after this one.
Yeah, he should be good there.
Yeah. I did reboost, by the way. Thank you, Egg. You were right.
Not a problem.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
I'll be able to stay on for too long, but I'll be here as long as I can be anyway.
I appreciate that, Jules. Thank you very much. You guys definitely didn't have to hop on if you guys didn't want to, so I appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Egg, you seen any of that Prince of Persia game? I thought Jabari was going to be playing that. I'm not 100%. I thought he said he was, but we haven't talked in like a week. We've both been super busy. But I did see someone playing it the other day. I don't know too much about it.
I haven't heard anything about it either. I just saw something that looked pretty visually appealing on Twitter. Like just a couple of clips from now and then, and it looks like a fairly pretty game. Is it? I think it's a roguelike or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, possibly worth me looking into. Not sure.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna play it. I've always watched people play those type of games, right? I've never like played them myself, but I don't mind like watching some people play certain games. I find it to be enjoyable.
Yeah.
Chavez putting in work.
Yeah, she is. She really, really is.
Apo says, I'm trying to decide whether to hold my Titan for 24 days and just R3 Kushala.
Kushala, yeah. I think you got some. Okay, so my thing is this. Yes, you're going to have some bangers coming. Let's not exclude that, but like the likelihood of you getting them. Are you okay with the percentage of you actually getting those said bangers? Because if not, then there's your answer. Because a lot of people base what they want to do off of who's coming to the featured, and they name like 4 or 5 champions. It's just like, well, dude, there's like way more than that. So the percentage is what you're actually going for, right? So if you're okay with those odds, then do it. But if not, then I don't know why you're holding on to it. But
yeah, for me the thing is when you're comparing the batch that's coming out versus the batch that's coming in, that's always been my indicator for me. Like compared, so the batch that's coming out is Hyperion. Or no, Hyperion's already out. No, Hyperion's still in. Hyperion, Crossbones, Lady Deathstrike, Danny Moonstar, Silk, and Kindred. Those 6 are coming out, and in is coming Onslaught, White Tiger, Bullseye, Stark Spidey, Spidey 99, and mcoc. And to me, it makes more sense for me to go for the new pool when it rolls up than to go with the existing pool, because I'm a lot more interested in those champs coming in.
Right.
Onslaught is a huge meta champion right now.
Yes,
Bullseye's going to be a meta defender for a while. White Tiger looks like she's absolutely insane for Battlegrounds attack, and she looks insanely fun. Spidey99, War Attacker, I'm personally not that big of a fan of him, but at the same time, 7-star could make me start to like him a little bit more. Stark Spidey mcoc, existing champs busted for Battlegrounds.
I do have a question.
Yep.
Two things. Number one, your mic's cutting out just slightly when you talk. I don't know if you noticed that. Just slightly, it's been cutting out. Number two, more importantly for me, no, you're fine, brother. I just didn't know if you knew. Number two, does Onslaught, is he going to, do I have to do reverse controls with Captain Britain? That's the question.
Onslaught is, I think, Psychic Shielding immune and not Inverted Controls immune. I'm just going to double check that for you real quick.
I think Finn tried to tell me something like that similarly, but then he broke it down even further, and I was confused because I was like, wait a minute. So it works on this champion, but not this champion? What? So
okay. So there's a difference between Reverse Controls immunity and Psychic Shielding. Psychic Shielding is what the Magnetos have. It's what Juggernaut has. And it's what Onslaught has. So I just checked that for you.
Okay.
So what that means is you get certain benefits when you're fighting Strife. Strife can't activate his cloak against champions with Psychic Shielding. Professor X gains less power in mind control. And Emma Frost's inverted controls don't work on those champions. It's different than just outright immunity to reverse controls, in the sense that if you have Psychic Shielding, that doesn't mean you're just immune to reverse controls.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah.
Understood. Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Not a problem. So yeah, so something like Prof X is just outright immune. Moondragon is just outright immune. Mr. Sinister, I think, is just outright immune, and then that's just different than the Psychic Shielding stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm just trying to figure all this out while we go forth.
Yeah. AFO, so I'm guessing you mean like you can just rank 3 a Mystic, in which case Kushala, you could potentially dupe Kushala in there. White Tiger, I don't know if you're going to like White Tiger more than Kushala, and then those are going to be the only 2 Mystics in the Crystal. Is that right? No, Werewolf by Night as well. If you like either Werewolf by Night, White Tiger more, then is it, so is it a 2 to 3 Mystic gem, or is it a generic gem AFO? Generic gem, oh, okay. That's okay. So then, is there anyone who is coming into the pool, or anyone who's an existing Titan champion that you would want to rank 3 more than Kushala? So here, so I can list out the champions for you quickly, and then if there's any names there that you would prefer to rank 3 more than Kushala, then you should hold. Where is that list I sent out the other day?
One thing I am glad about with Onslaught is that his block proficiency is really good.
Well, yeah, they're encouraging the playstyle. Sakura, Spidey 99, and Spidey. Here. So here is the full. You don't know without playing them, that's fair. So these 2. These 3. Those 2. Those 4. And then those 4 and these 3. That's the entire pool that will happen in February. So yeah, so Vox, Gladiator, Iron Man, Penny Parker, Stark Spidey, Havoc, Onslaught, Cheel, Bullseye, Jabari Panther, Massacre, Photon, Morb, Spider-Ham, Spidey 99, Werewolf by Night, Kushala, and White Tiger. Yeah.
Damn. Messed that one up just a bit.
Oh, this would be your Valiant rank up then, AFO?
Yeah, I think he was finishing up Necropolis, which he was doing really well.
Yeah. Need to rank 3 to someone to be Valiant, yes. Okay. If you're really enjoying Kushala, I don't think it's a mistake. However, unduped versus some of these other champs, she is objectively worse. So if you don't really care about, oh, I need to rank the best meta champion, then Kushala would be a fine rank 3 choice. There's a buddy in my alliance who did. However, unduped, you are missing out on some of the stuff that's to the table, and compared to someone like Onslaught or Shield, who's honestly fine right out of the box, I don't know if that, I don't know how you feel about that.
Okay.
Inverted SP2?
Yep, I didn't die, but almost caught me slipping. I think I'm gonna go for one more SP1 after this. No, SP2 after this one. He's not doing as much damage as he did with his Atuma.
With Atuma? Yeah.
He's still
a lot.
What'd you say?
I just made the connection that was you in chat. Ethan.
Oh no!
Yeah?
My bad. Yeah.
No, it's all good, all good.
My bad.
No worries. I'm not on call super often anyway, so I get it.
Yeah, but we still love Egg. Egg knows it. Egg feels the love.
I do indeed. Love you too, J-Will.
I'm gonna try Strife here. Do you think Strife would be okay for this?
Should be fine.
See if he can do more damage. Oh, that stupid special one from freaking yours truly, Mr. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Okay, so he's still gonna go inverted. Okay, that's cute.
Oh, I didn't know Taters was back in the game. Okay.
Yeah, Taters
Kushala was
back.
best for the ally too. Did he say why Kushala would be more valuable to you guys than an Awakened Warlock, given the war meta and everything? Because she's not really a defender, and then war attack, yeah, there's the Maestro factor, but there's also other options. Like, I'm just curious why Tater said her in particular.
Okay, that's barely gonna do any damn damage. Okay, what? Okay, that's cool. I don't know how that happened. He didn't do the cloak thingy.
Because Captain Britain has that psychic shielding thing I was talking about.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Damn.
I actually forgot she had psychic shielding too. Otherwise, I would have warned you.
No, you're cool, man. I just it threw me for a loop there because I'm like, wait a minute, I did not pick Professor X. I wanted him. Now, Professor Xavier, or no, Magneto, he can work against the Collector, right?
He is psychic shielding, not immune to reverse controls.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah. Anti-Tania. So you've already got those existing rank 3s, but like, again, is it solely because Maestro has been a problem for you guys? Because Kushala really doesn't solve a whole lot of.
I don't think he heard you, Egg. You were cutting out a little bit there, brother.
Ah, damn. I don't know why that keeps happening from time to time. Am I better now?
Yeah, you're good. Like you're not cutting out. Like it's just like sporadic. I don't know how else to explain that. And it's not like it's a whole lot. It's just like
enough to be annoying.
No, it's not annoying to me at all. It's like we can hear most of what you're saying, but like maybe 1 or 2 words get cut out in the process. The On, what's up, man? You use Aegon or Kate? Well, I did use Aegon. I did. I've already beat this, brother. This is meaningless to me. But I want to help out the community and do my part. So this is what I'm doing. So the champions I have may not be optimal, but this is a team that I'm going to have fun with. So You know.
Yeah. AFO, I have been sitting on my 2 to 3 Cosmic Gem since November. And that is just exclusively because I haven't been able to pull something I want to commit to. So I fully understand the hesitation about stuff like that.
Yeah, Afo is definitely a thinker in what he does before he ever commits to doing anything. I just do something. I just do something. But yeah, he's definitely that way, which is I think is very smart. Like me, I don't invest in it like that. I'm just kind of like, yeah.
That's why pulled the trigger on your Sig 40 Gore. Yeah, see, if my Gore was awakened, it would be more tempting for me because he's unawakened. Yeah, we've already got a rank 2 Sig 20 or something in our battle group for war defense. I'm looking for Terrax, Venom, Null, Vox. Like I would realistically rank 3 all of those weekend. Just because I either like them or they're relevant to content that I care about a lot more. Like Gore's fine, but I'm not really looking for war defense right now. I rank 2'd my Sauron for war defense and also personal enjoyment, but yeah.
See, I think Sauron is a great champion. I don't value him because the mutant class in itself is just so good that I don't really put too much into him personally. But I think he's really good.
He's got more pieces going for him than a lot of people are willing to admit. Like, I think people were a little bit too quick to write him off, but he absolutely does have problems. I get what you're saying though. The mutant class to me, which is why I'm not a huge fan of it, feels extremely repetitive in what they bring to a team, which is simultaneously great because you can have any number of options. Like realistically, like OG Storm, Storm X, and Bishop, all 7 stars, right? And they all do essentially the same function for you, just maybe a couple differences here and there.
Oh, never mind. I'm alive.
You're alive?
I thought I was dead as hell. I thought I was dead as a doornail.
Yeah, man, you got lucky there.
Yeah.
But no, like what was I going with this? But the mutant class is just extremely repetitive in what they bring in terms of utility, which is great if you're looking for, if you're like just building your roster up and you're starting with mutants. It's like, oh, I have Storm X. I don't need to worry about pulling Bishop or OG Storm.
Dude, why can't I get a parry?
But
Seth, what's up, man?
Yeah. But no, like Namor, Iceman, Toad, I would include Sauron in there. Like they all bring something relatively unique to the class, or something that isn't or something that isn't really shared with other members of the class, which is why I really like those champs in particular. Havoc is another one.
Yes, Havoc. I love Havoc, dude. Absolutely,
yeah,
love Havoc.
I would 100% not be pissed if I pulled Havoc from the Titan in February, but he's definitely not what I'm hunting because I already have such a good mutant roster for 7 stars.
I respect it.
Yeah. At this point, I'm more actively hunting stuff that's going to help me in Battlegrounds. Like, in that sense, yes, I'm happy. But I'm looking for something that's going to help me in Battlegrounds or help me decide my rank.
That was my bad.
It's all good.
I ran right into it on accident. I used her intentionally because I wanted to use a team revive. Everybody was dead, so it made more sense to use the team revive. All right, we're gonna try Strife again. Okay, so SP 1, 2, or 3 with Strife.
Special 1 to get the passive shock up, then SP 2s.
Okay, got it. I will do that.
Yeah, and just remember, because she has the psychic shielding, no cloak.
Yep, no cloak. I remember that. I do remember that now.
Got you.
Dude, throw the special 2, please, young lady. Dude, what are you doing with your life? Throw the... Cat. What do you? Okay, well, we'll have to throw off another special one because that one definitely failed. It was an epic fail.
Apo says, J-Well, I'm gonna hit a 3 for you, my guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Bet.
Call that shot.
All right. Now we're going to.
Ooh, you got lucky on that inverted. Holy.
I did, Ed. I did. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, okay. So sometimes it works, and other times it does not. So I'm confused as to when I should be paying attention and when I should not. But
whenever you get one of those exhaustion debuffs on you, that is when you need to worry about her throwing a special, because it means that she's going to purify it off of you, and you're going to go inverted. So right now you got 4 of them on you, 3 or 4 right now. So if she throws a special attack now, she's going to purify them. And then when you don't have one on you, you'll be fine if she throws the special.
Damn it, girl.
Oh, did she let your shock fall off?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The AI is great at that.
Here. You played Sandman much after his buff there, J-Will?
Every time I think about Sandman, I actively want to cry because of my opening and how many times they gave him to me. But no, I did like take him to 125, and Afro has been showing me how good he is. I think Afro got a solo in Necropolis with him. I'm dead. Against Diablo, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. He,
so did you pull the 7-star a lot? Is that what happened?
That is exactly what happened, Egg. You know, opening old wounds and stuff. You know what I mean? Like he's Sandman. You know, he's got sand. You know, he was in Spider-Man 3, the Tobey Maguire version. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got sand. He was in one of the other Spider-Man collabs, you know, No Way Home, I think, or the other one. I don't know, somewhere. Yeah, but he's got a lot of sand, you know. Yeah.
He's actually really, really good post buff. Like, I think you're actually going to be like, if you decide to really try and invest time into him, I think you're going to be really surprised by how much he's actually capable of doing.
Well, like I said, he's full of sand. So, like, you know, he's got that going for him in spades, I think. Yeah, I pulled him like 4 times, so, you know. I almost lost faith in God that day. Yeah, I almost lost faith in God. You know, I questioned my religion. You know, I questioned the path of that I was going down.
What were you actively hunting?
Shocker and Adam. I did get Adam once, but you know.
No shocker, yeah.
Yeah, no shocker.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I would gladly give you my 7-star shocker. 6 on my 6-star, or
dude,
for 6 on my 7-star Sandman.
I would, brother. I would do it in a heartbeat. Let's talk to Good Bam. Let's talk to him. Let's explore that, right? Yeah. Because I thought, like, you remember back in the day when you could sell champions. You remember that? Yeah. I went to the sell screen and it wasn't there, man. It wasn't there. I tried. Man.
Sell screen for
yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I went to the sell screen. It wasn't an option.
Damn.
So I was actually going to send in a ticket because they wouldn't let me sell him. You know what I mean? Like, how dare you not let me sell him back to you? You know? But yeah. So
honestly, it could have been worse. You could have pulled like Prof X multiple times.
I mean, I like Professor X. I'm not as invested as most people, but I do enjoy the character. I wouldn't have done anything with him really.
Yeah. He's good, but getting like Sig 60 on him is not great.
But getting Sig 40 or Sig 60 on a Sandman, though, you know, is...
It's actually... I know you don't want to hear it, but it's actually good.
You know... I'm a very hard type of individual, but that's the type of stuff that makes grown men cry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, like, when I cry, it's all ugly and horrible looking. Kind of like those pools, you know. So yeah, it's just, you know. But hey, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, give it a couple months for people to catch up to how good his buff actually is, Jay Will, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
You're probably right. I trust you a lot, and I believe you. But man, it doesn't make it feel any better.
Yeah, because it doesn't make it sting any less.
Yeah, and you know who else I pulled? I pulled in that same opening, by the way. I pulled Gladiator, which that was terrible, right?
I mean, you're getting rebalanced, right? Rebalance. Fingers crossed. The news came out already. Actually, yeah. Did you miss that this week?
No. I saw Lags talking about it. I saw KT talking about it, and you know, I saw everyone talking about it. But like, man, some champions need a little bit more than a tune up. They need, you know, they need an overall rehaul, and he, because I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not like Chavez. The first rebalance or the second until she got did all together, and then I was like, oh, this is a really good champion, you know. But it took a few times, you know. Sometimes it takes people a few times. He seems like
the same deal, yeah.
Yeah, he seems like he's gonna be one of those. He seems like exactly Gamora too. Like he seems like he's gonna need more than a prayer and a hope. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's gonna need a lot of that.
Yeah, we'll see what it is for sure because this is the new program versus the old one.
Okay.
Right. So. And I don't think they've, other than Danny, okay. Danny, they set their goals lower than I think they should have because they were concerned about doing just numbers.
Okay.
But I don't think, from what they first started discussing in the announcement about the rebalance to how she came out, they accomplished the goals pretty well.
Okay.
I disagree with the goals that they set for her, but in terms of accomplishing the goals that they set, they did a good job.
Okay.
So the goal for Gladiator seems to be to make his damage more accessible, easier to keep, and everything like that. Mm-hmm. And I think if that's their goal going in, then they're on the right track.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. That's fair.
Yeah.
But I also pulled Moonstar, whatever the hell her name is.
Moondragon?
Moondragon, yeah. So I pulled just picture this: 4 Sandmans. Moondragon and Gladiator from my Titan pool. You want to talk about depression, man?
Was Moondragon Titan? You said Moondragon from the Titan, or was Moondragon besides
No. Gladiator was unfortunately from the Titan.
Oh, okay,
so, you know, I needed to seek counseling, therapy, and another faith. You know what I mean? It was all happening at once, you know. And I was sick. So, yeah it's just, you know. I thought that was the end for me.
She's another one, though, that I think is going to age pretty well because of the Moondragon.
Oh, Moondragon. Yeah, see, I watched Grass use his Moondragon, right? And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But, for me, I don't want that, you know. I don't want Moondragon. That's not, you know. I'm not saying it's a bad champion. It's just, one I'm uninterested in, if anything.
Which is more than fair. She's a Battlegrounds nuke that because she's war tactic right now is helping her. I really do think though that she has a lot more potential now that she's a 7-star compared to when she was first released to get some attention. But no, she's taking down some pretty impressive fights. I mean, you know, I'm friends with some people in SSX.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, you know, I played for SSX for a long time, so. You know, I know a lot of those guys, but I'm just saying, in general, I'm just uninterested. You know, I think Mantis is a better champion than Moondragon, but I think their playstyles are similar in the fact that you got to do all the intercepting to get the damage quickly and stuff like that. Even though I think Mantis now you can hit it to the block. I think people have figured out that's a smarter way to go about it. I don't think Moondragon can do that.
She can a little bit, not to the same level that Mantis.
Gotcha. But again,
they both fill different needs for your. They do something similar in the sense that they're oh, you build up your charges and you go for a big SB2. Moondragon stuff being both energy damage and also red numbers in general helps her to get around some tougher stuff than just Mantis, who gets shut down by damage caps like that. Mm-hmm. And then Mantis, Tranquilize is an extremely powerful ability. But Moondragon counters bleed, poison, and degen with 80% resistance before Inequity clocks in. They do similar things, but they have different utility attached to them, which makes them kind of hold their own. But like, I definitely get what you're saying, where she's not like one of those champions that you feel like the instant need to rank up. Like it's one of those.
Right.
Yeah, it's one of those where down the line she could prove to be valuable. I know this specific the event quest. If they didn't have the challenge for the Paragon where you have to use the mercenaries, I would have used Moondragon because she soloed 3 of the different bosses.
Okay. And again, you know, I'm not talking crap on her because I really don't know anything about her. She seems fine. But there's like, to be fair, we have like over 200 champions at this point. You're not going to like every champion. I don't care who says what. It's not true. There's a lot of champions people will not be interested in simply because they just aren't interested in them. It doesn't have to be anything other than that. And that's what it is for me with Moondragon. I just simply don't care about that champion.
Absolutely fine.
You know?
Yeah. And I don't think you're missing out by choosing to not be like because you're not interested. I don't think you're missing out on anything, which is I think that's one of the best champion designs is because you're not actively hurting yourself by choosing not to rank her up. You're just making different decisions.
Yeah. And I mean, with my type of skill champion is Shang-Chi. I love Shang-Chi. Absolutely love him. You know, his kid is beautiful. He does so many different things. And, you know, I know guys who like him and guys who could, you know, do without him. I know guys who love Kingpin, you know, Fat Boy. And that's fine. He's not my type of champion, but I see the value in him.
Exactly, yeah. I think that's the sign of someone who's like got a healthy understanding of the game is you can accept when a champion is not for you, and you can accept that sometimes a champion isn't for other people.
Yeah, and I mean now is really pushing for me to like Mantis because you know he's really good with Mantis, and I was like, nah, that's awesome, dude, but you know that's not my type of champion. I have Mantis as a 7-star. It's just I don't play there. I don't use her style. I'm not saying I know how good she is. She's very good, but you know, I'm good. I'm just good.
More than fine.
I actually have to go. I can't stay. I'm sorry, but if you're still on, when I'm able to get back on, then I'll hop on again. That's not a problem.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Jules. We appreciate it.
Nice meeting you officially.
Bye, and nice to meet you too. I'll probably be I'll keep you up, but I won't be able to chat because I'll be busy.
Oh no, that's more than fair. I planned it on this being at least a 4-hour stream. It might even be slightly longer than that.
Oh goodness.
Because we still have a considerable amount of fights left. So, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're what 4 fights in, 5 fights in?
Yeah, I think we're getting closer and closer to the we only have 2 more fights and then we're done with the first
Wicked and Psycho Man. Yeah, so this is fight 5.
So who do you recommend for I mean I think we have options for Wiccan. I think we have Apocalypse. I think we have Onslaught because with all the debuffs they're going to shut down the regen on the SP1 anyway since I run Max Despair.
Yeah. I just would not do Strife. I think Apocalypse is probably your best bet because of the Incinerate immunity that he eventually gets and that.
Yeah, that's
so just
really
like extra
smart.
safety net.
Yeah,
but yeah, Onslaught could work fine as well, like you said with Max Despair and everything. I think Psycho Man is where you're gonna run into. He's a little bit nasty with it.
Oh, is he? Great.
Yeah. He's not impossible to deal with, but he can be nasty.
Okay, that's fair.
I also saw a question earlier up talking about 7-star Null. He is good. He doesn't need to be awakened, though it does help him a substantial amount in shorter content. And I would probably personally rank 3 him because he has a lot of good stuff in his kit.
I don't know how she blocked that egg. I immediately retaliated, brother. I don't know how she was able to block that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was right next to her too. I don't understand that.
Yeah, no. I don't get it either.
That made no sense, but okay, cool. Fine. Alright. Do I need to boost up again? No, we still have like 3 minutes before I need to boost. That's good.
Yeah. If you're not using an attack boost, that is, but yeah, if you're just using a champion boost, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just using the champion. I need the attack boost because we're still going hard in war. And like Mike said earlier, We need one more to secure top 10, so you better believe if there's an opportunity for us to do it, we're definitely going to try to do it. The rewards are just too good, so I can't be burning on stuff that doesn't even benefit me. I mean, granted, it benefits the community, but it won't benefit me other than benefiting the community. And I don't need to boost any higher to die.
Heck yeah.
Alright, we might have to use a potion or two. I'm just thinking I can get this amount of health down without sacrificing too many of my potions. But we may have to. So what do you think about them giving that that deathless piece for just basically doing the whatever that's called?
Paragauntlet?
Yeah, the Paragauntlet with just, you know, mercenaries or whatever.
I think it's interesting. I did the challenge as well, and I think I only burned 1 revive on Bullseye, and I think that was the only item I used that quest. I can see how it can be challenging if you don't have a super developed mercenary roster, which is honestly most people, because most of the mercenary champions are not super popular. I think I'm okay with them giving out a couple pieces here and there for relatively easy content. But I like the fact that, like, the deathless piece, one of them was you had to do completion of Necro. And then there's going to be, like, other challenges, like what they did with one of the other pieces where you had to use the guillotines to beat all of the Act 3 or all of the Act 8 bosses. I think I'm okay with them putting them around in, like, different areas, but I want them to be, like, interesting.
Okay.
And I think this succeeded in being interesting without being overly challenging. Sam is another.
Whoa, buddy. This Chica hits hard as heck. Okay, that was good. Come on, Chica. Okay, I'm paying attention that time. But, of course, that shock does not last very long, you know.
That special one shock? No, it doesn't.
Not at all, brother.
Yeah, especially if they go passive or something like that, yeah. Jug said outright as long as he has his Crystal versus Grandmaster. Right, immunity to reverse controls, that's right. Because initially, before Juggernaut got buffed, he had just the Psychic Shielding thing, but I think they just outright made him immune to reverse controls.
Which is not bad. Oh, killed myself on that one.
Which is good, but it's usually not super common. Yeah, okay, yeah, he does have the immunity to reverse controls outright. As long as he's got the gem, you're right. Thank you, Dr. J.
Which Juggy, I mean, as long as, you know, I just wish, because to me it's starting to get a little, you know, it's just getting a little to be like just, I think some things should just be universal and they should just keep it that way instead of like divvying it up. Because to me that's, you know, that's just my opinion. I understand the need to do things like that sometimes, but it's kind of like, to me, it's just like, okay, like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
It would like.
I definitely get what you're saying. I think the thing that they have to keep in mind is just how powerful they want some of these champions to feel. Because if Juggernaut was just outright immune to reverse controls the whole time, then he would be able to counter Null better than he already does. Because Null is technically a hard matchup for Juggernaut because of the Living Abyss debuffs removing his Crimson Gem. If he was immune to reverse controls on top of that, then you would basically have very, like, it would be a long fight, but you would basically have no threat when fighting Null.
And that's fair. You know, that's very fair.
Yeah, and then another example of that would be Infamous Iron Man, where he needs to have his armor up buff in order to get his immunities, the Incinerate immunity shock immunity. And that means that, yes, he can take Incinerate, Shock, Hazard Shift, but it limits him. It says you can't just outright do this for every single character. I think the only champion that is outright immune to Incinerate and Shock in all cases is, I think, Icarus, but I'm not sure. And then there's a few champions that have energy.
No, I understand what you're saying, and that's fair. It's just like on certain things, like true strike, true accuracy. You know, it's just like after a while, like, come on, bro. If you're doing it with so many different nodes and stuff, to me, it doesn't seem like. It just seems like maybe we're not thinking hard enough on what could be a little bit more creative and unique. You get what I'm saying? You know,
are you talking about like? Okay, so can you give me an example? Like, what would be an example of that where you're kind of frustrated by it?
I just like to me it's becoming a lot. You know, like it's like we're taking something that we initially had, which is, you know, fine for some things, and then we're just divvying it up and calling it a little something else and just like tweaking it, like maybe by one, you know, something like that. To me, you know, again, I'm not a game developer, so I don't understand the struggles that come with all of that. But it doesn't seem very creative after a while if we're doing that with multiple things. And I mean like multiple things, you know what I'm saying?
Like champions share too many abilities? Is that the type of thing you're talking about?
Well, I mean, they don't technically share it because, you know, it's not true damage, it's true strike. Or, you know what I mean? Even though to me it's like the same damn thing. Right,
just the variation.
Right,
yeah.
It's not miss, it's evade. You get what I'm saying? Like you get what I'm trying to say there.
I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I think it's because they need to make things a little bit complex. Because
and that's what I'm saying. Like I'm good with some things doing that because I completely understand in that aspect. I just think like if we did that with 10 different things, after a while people would be like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, but if we did that with like 4 things or something like that, it's like, okay, I guess that's more acceptable. But the more we do that, the less, and it's just going to be like, okay, come on, man. Can we just like for instance, with them coming up with new debuffs and stuff like that, I think that is a little bit better because then we can come out with proper counters for those debuffs and not like cut this in half and say this does, like with the whole psychic shielding thing, right? Like that type of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think Psychic Shielding was meant more as like a gimmick, like the way that the Daredevils just kind of cancel, like outright cancel miss. That's how it was introduced originally. It was like a nice little Easter egg that the Mag able to get around Emma Frost's reverse controls.
You cut out for most of what you said. Can you repeat that? I wasn't trying to cut you off or anything. I just couldn't hear you.
No problem. So I think it was initially introduced as an Easter egg. Like, Psychic Shielding wasn't an official tag, I think not until either Strife released or Professor X released. It was originally an Easter egg with the Magnetos and Juggernaut because of the way that the helmets in the comic books, the helmets protect them from psychic attacks.
Correct.
So it was an Easter egg for them to not be subject to Emma Frost's reverse controls on launch. Since then, it kind of expanded into a game mechanic, but they haven't really kind of expanded on it a ton. So I definitely get what you're saying, where they have like the intricacy. I think the problem as well is that just how strong some of these original abilities can be. So, for example, you were talking about the difference between like True Strike and True Accuracy. True Strike is true accuracy if it also ignored resistance, which is a strong ability.
Again, you were cutting out just slightly.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm hearing some of what you're saying. You know, I'm hearing some of the things you're saying, but I'm trying to pay attention, so I can't hear some.
At what point did I cut off there? So I can start back.
You were telling me how strong the ability was, and then it's kind of
it went flicker. Yeah, exactly. So True Strike came out before any of the others, I think. Or at least it came out like really early on. And it is basically true accuracy if it also ignored the opponent's resistances and armor. So that's why it was like extremely strong for like Cosmics to have it, because it became a point where they had to split it into true damage and true accuracy. Because if they just gave everyone who they wanted to strike, that also means that someone like, I don't know, for example, who has like really bulky resistance? Guardian. Guardian, for example, who has this massive armor up and also this massive amount of energy. Who, if a cosmic champion had true strike and did energy damage, would be able to bypass all of it. Mm-hmm. Which is problematic because it means that they can no longer introduce champions similar to Guardian with high energy resistance or an armor up without also having to keep in mind that they get easily shut down by anyone with this singular ability. Mm-hmm. So that's why we haven't really seen a lot of true damage since Corvus Glaive. It's because a lot of the tech class relies on armor ups or crit resistance or sometimes outright energy resistance in order to be able to be tanky. And a lot of that tankiness gets removed, yes, if you remove them, but also through true damage. So,
do these guys know how to throw spell? I'm so sorry. I'm listening to you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They are passive for sure.
How do you get 3 bars of power there, Egg?
I think. Oh, because you guys were at the same amount of bars of power. It's the necro benefit that they gave to Wiccan. If you guys stay at the same amount of bars of power, then he gets power gain after a certain amount of time.
That's fun and interactive. I had no clue that was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's entirely just because he held the special there. Think of it like Emma Frost. Like, you know how Emma Frost kind of goes between her
diamond form and her telepath. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. So it kind of works a little bit like that in the sense that you want to be at different bars of power than Wiccan.
Okay. Understood. I can do that. Yeah. I'm trying to get off the special 1 because I want that poison to stop some of that healing until I get my special 2 off. Which I want to bait his special 1, but he is not. Dude, my guy is being a little selfish right now.
But yeah. Anyways, to go back to it, it's just the old true buffs, like you said, true strike, didn't leave a lot of room for the classes to kind of evolve. Mm-hmm. So it kind of like crowded design space, basically. So it means that it, like, you know when Apocalypse launched with Horseman and everything like that, and how good he made a because of it. Mm-hmm. Because of how strong it was, automatically every single mutant from now on, how strong or how busted are they with Horseman whenever they design a new mutant?
Right.
And like,
wouldn't that be like kind of the same with Gallon though? Maybe not to that degree, but like, you know, with the seed
it would definitely be a factor. It's just not necessarily as big of a factor as Apocalypse because of a couple different things. For one, Gallon's thing doesn't necessarily, like, it improves resistances, which is not a super thing for a lot of the class just has outright immunity, so it kind of doesn't work for them. The second thing with the unblockable specials, it only applies if the special would be blocked. So yes, it's helpful, but it's not like insane. And then on top of that, in order to get the full benefits of it, you need to win fights in order to get the max benefit. It's not like Apocalypse, where you basically just have to place the pre-fight and then you have the full benefits of Horseman right out of the gate. So while Gallon, while the Cosmic Seed Herald thing does need to be accounted for, it has to be accounted for less because in realistic situations in the game, you're not going to be able to get the full benefits of it as often. Whereas Horseman, win a fight with APOC, place the pre-fight, go nuts. Like, people use it in war, people use it in questing, people can use it in incursions. Gallon's thing, maybe sometimes for questing, maybe sometimes for incursions. You're not going to see it in the competitive game modes at all.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's just an example of like Apocalypse, strong base abilities. They have to consider that going forward anytime that they design a mutant. Nimrod, same deal, different in like a different case. Nimrod being as good of a prowess counter as he is, and as good of a regen counter, means that he has to be considered anytime they want to design, and also anytime that they want to design tech, because they don't want to break something. They don't want a mutant. That's why we literally went 16 months, 18 months without a new mutant, because Nimrod clogged up so much design space in what mutants bring to the table that they had to come up with new ideas.
That makes sense. I mean, as far as like Nimrod, they did make Nimrod pretty busted. But that's another thing that, like, it's like, okay, sometimes I think that they sometimes maybe create an issue when it, it didn't need to be created by some of the designs. It's kind of like, well, I mean, you guys are designing the champions. Like, sometimes you fall short, but the times that you really don't, then it's like, well, this champion was a little too game-breaking. And it's like, well, I mean, you guys kind of did that, and you let it slide, so, like, here we are.
Which is a lot of the reason as well why rebalancing was introduced. It's supposed to catch things like that before they become problematic for the future of the game. If we really look at a lot of the champions that have been released, the reason why we haven't really seen any of these nerfed all that much is because they don't cover, or they don't cause as many problems as Nimrod on launch did, as Herc does, as APOC does. APOC 100% would have been nerfed. Kitty Pryde 100% would have been nerfed. Nimrod 100% would have been nerfed. Mm-hmm. It's just when the champions were initially designed, rebalancing program doesn't exist, and because of how the community is going to, they can't just nerf the character.
If it's Iron Doom with armor ups is immune to Shock Incinerate, and Icarus is immune to both.
Yes, that's just reiterating what I was saying earlier.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize you were touching on
it's all
that.
good.
I just kind of looked up.
No, because we brought up the Juggernaut discussion about he's only immune to reverse control gem, and it's the same thing. Like there's like a mechanic in the that keeps the character strong without locking out design space, so to speak. So now a Cosmic Champion can eventually come later down the line that has Incinerate and Shock effect, as long as they can get rid of the armor up. But yeah, anyways, it's just the way that the game progressed for a long period of time before rebalancing came into play, it allowed mechanics to come out stronger than they should have been. And because of rebalancing now, they're able to catch some of that, bring it down if they need to, and not completely box themselves into a corner. Like, we would have gotten a lot more mutants that had prowess, or like mutant defenders that had prowess, if Nimrod wasn't as strong as he.
So maybe we give them something else, like, that isn't exactly prowess. I mean, but Nimrod was designed to do what Nimrod was supposed to do, as far as he's supposed to be the ultimate mutant slayer. So, I mean, that makes sense, but maybe, like, we come up with something else for future mutants that doesn't revolve around prowess and healing.
Exactly, which is why Onslaught has Daunted. That mechanic right there essentially does the same thing as prowess without supercharging Nimrod. And yes, Onslaught is like an extreme example because he's shock thing like that, but the Daunted mechanic is what is the future of the mutant class, for all intents and purposes. Okay. We are going to start seeing more and more mutants come out with Daunted instead of prowess.
And I'm good with that. Because to me that's better than just, well, first of all, I don't agree with nerfing champions if you're going to sell them first. That's like being my biggest thing for me. Like, don't sell me something that's, you can tell me it's uncertain, but I back in the past, dude, like, a lot of people really had an issue with that. And now, like, yeah, you guys are saying this is the champion that may or may not be a champion. Well, then to me, that's something else entirely. But still, to me, that's my whole thing. Like, okay, if you're gonna nerf them, then like let's just not in the first place, because you just made a lot of money off of that champion. So that's where I personally disagree on that level, because I don't think that's correct, because you're not selling me something that's absolute. But again, people make their own decisions. But I think the workaround would be, like, create something else that does something else that can combat whatever it is that the issue is.
Yeah, which is where the problem is because it takes so long to develop new mechanics to counter existing abilities. That's why we didn't have mutants these champions. That's why a lot of tech champions had to come out with the accuracy. so Domino didn't step all over them, and Red Magneto didn't just step all over them.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's they in the past the past game design, they created a champion, they created a problem because of the kind of abilities that the champion down, and then they had to come up with new ways and new solutions to be able to reintroduce strong characters in the specific class.
I mean, and like I said earlier, I'm good with that personally.
Yeah.
I would much rather that be what it is because, again, I do understand the dynamics of the game has to continue going forward and evolving and stuff like that. And there's certain things that you have to do in order to maintain that. But if I had to choose, I would much rather them go that route, where they just come up with new solutions, different solutions, as opposed to nerfing or like taking something, a concept, and like either minimizing it or like cutting it down a little bit and calling it something else. You know what I mean?
Right, which I think is what they're trying to avoid with the new designs.
Because I can get on board with that much quicker than I can with if you're calling, and this is just a silly example, I'm just being silly. If you're calling like, you know, DGN, you know, I don't know, Bleegen, something like that. Where it's like, yeah, you know, it doesn't exactly, it does the same thing as a DGen, but it only works applied towards this. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like,
yeah, it becomes too specific after a certain point.
Right.
And I do agree with that. I think, I think the only cases that we've seen that is when Kabam has recognized an ability is too strong. And I want to bring up two specific examples about this. Enervate and Slow. Enervate and Slow. Those two debuffs in particular were so strong that Kabam had to come up with alternatives in order to make them less dominant. Because if you look at Spider-Gwen, it like has Enervate, and she is she's insane for questing. And if she was given a little bit more of a chance, she's also very good for war. Hence, exactly. Agree. Dr. J just said it. Hence Decelerate. So again, Slow is the same deal. Decelerate and Slow function exactly the same way, except something that Slow does that Decelerate doesn't, is that if the Slow is active, you ignore the effect of the Unstoppable anyway, whereas Decelerate just tries to stop them from turning on. And the reason why Slow is so busted is because you could still apply it to someone who's immune to ability accuracy reduction, and you could still hit someone without, like with the Unstoppable effect, without being struck for it. So that would mean that something like Valkyrie, who with a certain number of pierce effects ignores the Unstoppable, or someone like Chieelth, who has that passive where she ignores Unstoppable effects, that would be significantly less valuable if Slow was still more common today. And it isn't. They went for Decelerate instead. Which, anyways, it opens up that space for mechanics to become more valuable.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you just did, Egg, but you're sounding a lot cleaner now.
I turned off my noise suppression.
Oh, okay. Well, you're sounding really good.
Thank you. And then going back to Enervate, Suppression. Suppression isn't a full shutdown of combat power rate, but it still has an impact. Right? So someone like Titania, if Titania had Enervate, the opponent would never gain power ever against her.
Because of how many debuffs she throws off or whatever?
Because specifically, if they never came up with Suppression and they just went with Enervate on her, she would literally have better power control than most of the Mystic class.
Oh, wow.
Because she would essentially be turning off any non-ability power. So something like Mephisto's passive power gain, she wouldn't turn off, or power gain buffs, she wouldn't turn those off. But anytime that you are smacking the opponent with an Enervate, they gain 0 power. It's like everyone had the ability of Punisher 2099, and it was tied to a debuff. Like that is disgustingly broken.
I already think Titania is like really, really highly tuned. I think she takes things that she should have no business taking, like with ease, in my opinion. That's my own personal thing.
And I don't necessarily disagree with that, but I also think that compared to what she could have been if her decelerates were slows and her suppressions were innovates, she is a strong science champion.
She's very strong.
She's very strong.
I'm glad I have her at R3 Sig 40.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah. But that's why these design spaces had to be created, and that's why they've had to make alterations to existing abilities, is because it means that there is less room for them to be there's a lot. It makes their job a lot harder than if they just had to. Yeah. So that's why we're not seeing Enervate anymore. We're seeing Suppression, because it's not a 0 or 100. It's not either on or off for the power. It's a reduction, which means that you still gain advantages without absolutely breaking anything that comes out with combat power in the future.
Okay.
And that's exactly the same deal. And back to the True Strike argument, true accuracy, so you can either choose between putting a true accuracy on a champion. Do you want them to counter auto block and evade? Or do you want to get them to get true damage and counter resistances and armor? Doing both is, unfortunately, in this point of the game, too strong. Which is why some of these abilities are rarer than what they were before. And that's because they chose not to outright remove the old abilities.
So it's kind of like certain positions are in a catch-22 is what it sounds like.
Exactly, which is what the old abilities were. The old abilities, the original abilities when they first released, are now unhealthy for the current state of the game. Okay. Because the game has evolved to the point where if you do all of that stuff, you're too strong.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with that because I can kind of see that. So that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And earlier on, you don't know what the future holds. So, okay. But here's what I am going to say to your point on that specifically. Do you not think some of the characters they're coming out with are having a little too much that will create future issues with some of their kits, with what they can do currently?
There are a few. I don't think most of them will. The ones that I think could cause problems: Werewolf, Sheolth, Onslaught. Those three.
Okay.
Those three are still subject to rebalancing, which is why I'm not saying anything about them yet. Every other champion that has been released since rebalancing has come out is not really at risk of breaking something. Other than, okay, there's arguments for Rintra and Huckling, but those are the only two that maybe should have been tuned down in retrospect.
Okay.
Kate Bishop as well. I don't think people expected Kate Bishop to be this good in long-form content as well as how good she is for short-form.
She is very, very good. She is very, very good.
So there's a few champions that do put the game at risk like that, but for the most part, most of them will be caught by rebalancing. There's a few that haven't.
What the hell? Damn it.
What happened?
Hate that. It was just I tried to parry and it didn't land.
Oh.
It's okay. You keep talking. I'm sorry. I'm just being a... Go ahead.
No, it's fine. But no, so like, I definitely see where you're coming from, but I think that we are at significantly less of a risk of that thanks to rebalancing.
Okay.
And I think that change makes a world of difference because, like I said, Nimrod would have 100% been through the rebalancing program. Hercules, 100% would have been rebalanced. Kitty Pryde, 100% would have been rebalanced. Nick Fury, 100% would have been rebalanced.
Yeah, those are some strong champions.
Those are the champions that are causing problems in the game, that have the ability to cause problems in the game because of just how much that they can do.
Okay.
So I think, so like I said, so I think the three that are potentially still at risk of doing something dangerous to the game: Werewolf, Sheolth, and Onslaught.
Onslaught. Okay. So I guess the next question would be, we see Werewolf, Sheolth as 7 stars already currently. Do you think we're going to see Nick Fury, Onslaught? I'm not even going to pretend like Hercules is going to be a thing because I don't even want that. But, and I don't even like Hercules like that. So that's not really saying too much. But Nick Fury and Nimrod, do you think there's a possibility of those coming to the 7-star champion pool?
Not for a long time.
Not for a long time until we.
Not for a long time. I think we're going to go through at least another 6 months to a year before we come close to seeing them. Okay. And that's maybe a little bit generous because it's the same. the reason why we may not see those champions as 7 stars is for the same reason why we don't see Quake and Magic above a 5-star.
That's what I was going to say, or at least that's what I was going to ask.
Yeah. So those specific champions, they're too good at shutting down too much of the game.
Okay.
Which is why that they have not been released at the higher star rating.
Quake
being able to basically
saying don't forget Doom as well. I'm guessing he wants Doom to be
Doom is another one, absolutely.
Yeah.
Corvus, at the period of time that he was as strong as he was in the game, maybe subject to rebalancing. Now I'm not so sure.
Who should I use against Cycloman in your opinion?
In my opinion, Strife. Onslaught won't be able to get going against him. APOC won't be able to get going against him. I think Strife is the best bet.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. But yeah. If those champions were released as 7 stars, they would be just as dominant, if not more so, than they are as 6 stars already. Because people haven't stopped using these champions, even though we're starting to get 7-star rank 3s, even though like people are ascending these champions for a reason. They know they're not coming as 7 stars.
Oh, dude, I ascended every champion you just named except for Hercules. Nick Fury's ascended, right? Nimrod is ascended, right? Torch, Archangel, you named somebody else specifically, and they're ascended as well. I can't think of who it is, but they're ascended as well.
Yeah, Torch, Archangel, Kitty Pryde. We won't see a 7-star Scorpion for a long time.
Yeah,
that's another one.
Scorpion's really, really good, though. He's really good.
He's really good, and that's one that even DLL has kind of admitted was a mistake, because Scorpion was subject to rebalance, and they chose not to touch him because they didn't realize how strong he was without that heavy counter into special thing.
Yeah, he's super, super good.
Yeah, and also that synergy with him and the Venoms should never have been released.
And that's kind of what I mean. Tooth, what's going on, my brother? And that's kind of what I mean by, like, sometimes, you know, we're creating the problem, not by we, or as in, I don't work for Kabam, guys. I've said that multiple times, but, like, I'm just saying we as an overall general statement. Like, sometimes we create the issue ourselves, and then it's like, oops, and then we got to deal with the oops. You know what I mean? And of course, I understand their job is very difficult. But you know, sometimes we do this far too often, in my opinion. You know, it's not like a one-off. You know, it's like, oh God, we did it with this champion, this champion, this champion. And then granted, there's so many champions, so it's inevitable. But it's like, damn, can we like not do that at least? I think that part could be a little bit more preventable. You know,
I think the way that they need to do that, and I don't see this changing. They need to include more people in the testing process before the release of the champion. I think a lot of the issues that could have been avoided if they included more people in the process. I don't think that will change, just basically because of how Kabam works. But, and like the rebalancing program feels like a happy medium.
Dude, why can't I carry this Joker?
Probably because he's got the concussion from his, because he's in fear. I think that's the one.
Gotcha.
So if he's in the blue one, he'll apply concussion while he's striking your block, which could reduce the parry chance.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, so I think a lot of things, a lot of problems, a lot of champions that cause issues in this game would have been caught if they had more people involved in the pre-release testing period.
Okay,
because I know CCP people don't get access to the champions. They get access to the champions early. They don't get access to the champions early enough to be able to call out issues in the design process. And I think that is just an outright mistake, because I'm sure there would be people willing out there, if they obviously put them under NDA, give them the champions a month in advance, like realistically, or like not even necessarily like a month in advance. Help them bring these people in, these people who are knowledgeable enough about the game, who are able to give proper feedback about how a champion will feel on launch.
Okay, I don't disagree with that. I think there are very knowledgeable players out there that would be willing to do something like that. In my opinion,
I think them hiring DLL and Na helps a lot with that. And then Karate Mike as well. I don't know how much. Yeah, well, I don't know how much Karate Mike does in advance compared to like the deep dives and everything like that for them. Right. But having DLL be a designer, he's a top level war player. He's a very smart player on top of that, and therefore has a good understanding of what the game needs and has a good understanding of like the balance of the game. And Na is the same deal. Hiring Na as a balance designer means that when these champions do get submitted for rebalancing, if they come to Na's plate, odds are they're going to turn up in a great spot. Look at Shocker.
Shocker is very powerful.
Shocker is very powerful now, but like compared to what he was at launch, they were conservative with him. So Na was the one who did Shocker's rebalance. And Shocker turned out great. He doesn't feel like he feels very strong. I would argue maybe a little bit too strong when you throw boosts in play, but he now fits the target design of being as strong as he is in battlegrounds while also being usable in war. So I think having those knowledgeable players on the payroll means that while they're doing their job, they're able to assist with other champion tuning designs and everything like that. Because DL has spoken about the champion design process a lot. It's not a one-man job. It's his character, but he bounces ideas off of other designers, and they bounce ideas off of him.
Oh yeah, no, I think the process for most of those things takes a team.
Exactly.
In my opinion. And their job is, like I said, much respect to those guys, because their job is not easy, especially with constantly having to figure out solutions to an ever progressing problem that sometimes we're creating, but at the same time, it's very challenging. I definitely understand that aspect of it, but I think there could be some people that could assist, like you said, with not just development of a upcoming champion, but like ideas for like different game modes that already exist, instead of just putting it all to your people or something like that. Why don't you take a couple of, I don't know, top level players when it comes to like battlegrounds or when it comes to war, and like ask them their opinion on what they think would be a little bit more challenging, but not like overpowered in one direction or something like that. To where it could be a little bit less of a headache for those guys. Because to me, if they're doing all this stuff in a limited amount of time, I think they need to focus on the limited amount of time they have to do those things, the most efficiently as possible. And it feels to me like, well, I don't know this, so I can't, I can't swear to this, but sometimes it may seem like a project got rushed a little bit when it didn't need to, if maybe we had a little bit of extra, hands-on here or there, somewhere else, That's just how I think
sounds. I think that's an absolutely fair statement. So, Jay-Will, did you ever participate in the story content betas?
Sometimes. It's very rare. My time is very limited, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to sound that way, but I did one or two, and that was about it.
So I'm guessing, in that case, you're not super familiar with the process. So they released the content as a beta a few months, I think it was like 3 or 4 months before the content itself actually released. And they provided both a spot on the forums to provide feedback and also a survey where you could submit feedback as well.
I do remember KT doing that. I do 100% remember he did that.
I think if they provided something similar for champion testing, I think things would be a lot smoother, and as well new game mode testing, because I'm hearing some of the stuff coming out about raids, and there's pain points with raids, and I'm thinking, okay, some of this stuff maybe could have been addressed if you didn't just let people start testing them when you're going to launch them. And it's not to say that they don't do internal testing. It's different when they do internal testing versus bringing in people from outside the company. Right. Because the more eyes there are in a situation like you're talking about, the more things that they're going to be able to catch and fix before it's ready to come to the bigger audience of people.
Yes, no, I agree with that 100%.
Like an additional thing, the way they launched Battlegrounds is another perfect example of this, where they did a couple of betas, it didn't feel good, the community responded to them about it, and then look at what Battlegrounds was when it launched versus the first beta that they did. You remember the champion charges, where you could only use a champion in your deck 3 times before they had to be switched out?
Yes. Yes,
that was something that if Kabam hadn't done the betas, would have existed in the game and would have felt awful. So they need to do something similar with new champions.
And I also think that what up, Matt? What's going on, brother? Got a 7-star for Valiant Daily today. Congratulations. Who was it, Matt? I also think in that sense because now I'm just gonna tell you I don't want people to think I'm like, I don't know, being any type of way about this or anything like that. But initially, when Battlegrounds, they started the betas, however long ago that was, I think we were all led to believe it was going to be a certain way. And then after it launched, a little bit after, then we found out that it was going to be a different way. Scrub champion Gambit. Oh, yeah. Well, Gambit's actually decent, but yeah, he's not my type of champion. But congratulations, 7-star nonetheless. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, we found out about things that they never had as talking points initially. So the betas were being launched. They were getting the feedback based off of the game mode as it was. And then later on, you find out that the game mode is intended to be this way. You know, that kind of rubbed me a little bit wrong because I felt misled. You know what I mean? I felt like I invested a lot of time in things into something that wasn't even the case. You know what I mean? So to speak. So I think maybe if they're going to go in a direction that they know they're going to go in, I think in certain instances the transparency was definitely there, and then I think there's big blunders as well sometimes, and I don't know the reasons for that. So I'm not going to pretend like I do, but I just wish. Maybe if we're going to say something, we actually mean it, and we don't mean it for a limited amount of time or something like that, because I know that was a huge stress factor for not only myself, but other players as well. Like, what's going on here, man? This is not what we first talked about, you know? And that's just like an example. There's other examples as well, but I was just using that one for the example. So hopefully we can do something with that. I think largely they have been, as of recently, when it comes to them just saying, hey guys, we're considering doing this, just giving you a heads up, you know. But hopefully that continues, because like I said, I don't want to run into something else with like raids, which is coming out, right? And they say, hey guys, it's gonna be this way, and then we get a month or two into the actual thing, and then it's something else, you know, that, oh yeah, well it was always intended to do this, but we need to get it out at this such and such date. You know what I mean? Like, that's not gonna build a lot of trust in your people.
Right. Yeah, so, I don't disagree with that at all. I do think that Kabam has kind of earned some of that trust. The way that Battlegrounds was handled, the way that I think one thing, a good example of what you're talking about, story content. Them dropping it down to 3 paths as a surprise, I didn't appreciate. Because story content, for me, it's one of those pieces of content that's like, okay, I enjoy the length for it. I enjoy the creativity that you force me to use with the nodes. I like not being forced to, or not thinking that I have to herc everything. Right. So story content is amazing for me. But them dropping it down to 3 paths, I'm going, okay, you sprung this on us. It's not like we're going to change your mind about it. So while I appreciate the fact that you're telling us, you should have maybe said that you were considering it after 8.2, and I wouldn't have had as much of an issue with it. Or Mole Man's rework, or not rework, Mole Man's fix that resulted in him losing the true accuracy while he had the guaranteed crits. That was maybe the right decision, but because they didn't say anything about it for over a year until it actually happened, that rubbed me the wrong way. But I think a lot of that old decision making is gone, or at least not necessarily gone, but less common.
Okay. Matt, he actually was pretty steady. He destroyed Atuma in like 1 revive, which was unfortunate because I was trying to get a solo there. He was asking about Onslaught. But yeah, I'm assuming that goes along with new management, new company, new all that stuff, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And that's fair.
I just really, like I said, I want to see more people brought into the testing process before things actually happen.
Dude, sucks. I cannot parry this guy to save my life. Okay.
Yeah, he's very annoying. But yeah, I don't know. I think the game is in a better spot than it has been over the last few years. I think that the Kabam live streams and the transparency that they're bringing to the table behind the process is great. I know not everyone is a fan of it. I think Battlegrounds...
snap! Oh, I'm sorry. Lee, 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, everybody. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that, brother.
No problem. If someone gives you 5 subs, you have to say something.
Yeah. Man, this is... Damn, he sucks to fight. He absolutely sucks to fight.
Yes, he does. If you do not have Shuri, he is a very nasty fight.
Yeah. I don't think we have too many more nasty fights coming up, but I am going to do something here.
Are you going up the APOC side of things, or are you going on either like left or right, like Surfer, or are you going Guardian? Like, what's the path?
I was thinking probably APOC, but I have all mutants, so that's probably a really bad idea. So we might end up doing Bushido Brown in the... this is Egg. This is Aiden. Egg.
Hi, Bushido.
He is on call. He has been helping me through this almost entire thing. But yeah, that is who was on call.
Yep.
I think we'll just try to stick to Chavez and Strife, I guess. And we'll just chip them down. We'll just chip them down that way.
I think, to go back to my point, though, I think Kabam has kind of earned quite a bit of goodwill, and I don't see... There would have to be a lot of very negative things to happen in order for them to lose that. I think if War stays this challenging, like if this is the new standard for how challenging War is, we need a consumable update, and we need an update to boosts, like the accessibility of boosts.
Right. Like, remember that conversation we had, like, during what Vega was talking about?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's only fair. Because it's fine to ramp up the difficulty, but you do have to give us the resources to, like, deal with that.
There needs to be a solution to the problem.
Without us having to, you know, like Vega was saying, like, dude, we shouldn't have to be buying these. Like, you created the problem. Like, you need to have a solution there, a viable solution, not like... Because I'm at the point where if I die or if I take substantial damage, half of my 15 items to use are gone. Period.
Right.
They're gone.
Right.
So I can only do that like 2 times before I'm just like throwing those one loyalty things like revives into it, which is never really will kill me again.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree. I think Vega was maybe a little bit too... I don't want to say the wrong word here. I think he was maybe a little bit too passionate about some of the stuff that he said.
Okay.
I get the point that he was trying to make. I think he maybe could have said it in a different way and gotten the same effect. It's tough to say. Like I said, I think Kabam has done quite a lot of good work between Battlegrounds, between the way the rebalance program has worked, between doing some of these buffs and between the rebalance program. I think Kabam has earned enough goodwill that I'm okay with pretty much anything that they want to try. But I also think that if things start to go downhill, they need to be more open to having people come in and help them. And whether that is more people testing things, whether that is like I'm not even talking about necessarily being a sounding board for the designers. I think that's a really cool idea about including people in the design process itself. But I think there needs to be this period of time between when the design is complete and before the champion actually launches or is coming close in game, that someone can test something, give feedback on, and move forward.
Okay, that's fair.
I think the rebalancing program kind of does it. The rebalancing program is good. I think it does it in the wrong order. I think that testing period between when a champion goes live and when the champion gets rebalanced or gets the announcement on rebalancing. I think that period of time needs to be before the champion actually releases.
Okay.
So it'd be tough to say. I think, yeah.
I'm
sorry.
Go ahead. I thought
no, go.
So I know I can feel what you're saying as well as what Vega said, because we're all human at the end of the day. So like maybe we can say some things a little bit more where it's a little bit more palatable, but I think his heart was in the right place with what he said. I don't think he definitely meant any disrespect, because Vega's not that type of guy from what I know about him. I don't know him on a personal level. We've talked on the phone and stuff sometimes, but like, from everything I've seen, Vega has been a stand-up guy. And I'm kind of the same way. Like, sometimes something will really bother me, and like, I may say something as an influencer that maybe, a couple weeks later, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said it like that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should have just took a step back and just kind of like let myself simmer down before I said something that now is on the internet forever. Not saying that that's how he feels or anything like that, but like even the perception of other people, because we all have our different thought processes about how we view things and how it affects us. Because like, no offense, but some people who are like working for Kabam, they may have a bit different perspective than someone who does not, and different goals and objectives there come into play and stuff like that. So I understand all that, but I've been on the end where I probably said some things that people don't agree with, out of passion.
Yep.
And I stand by what I say, but maybe I could have said it a little bit like better. I definitely a little differently too. Damn it, dude! It's trying to parry this guy absolutely sucks. But ultimately, I think his heart was in the right place. And back to what we had the conversation on that, I think I think that is a problem that does need to be addressed, because that does make me feel like I put in a lot of effort and work to get a progression level that doesn't seem to be benefiting me any more than a Paragon player, except with the exception of the one daily crystal we talked about, right? And beyond that, like, I get to spend more money, which I don't want to have to feel like I need to spend more money to get the benefit of what I'm trying to, what I earned, essentially.
Right. No, I 100% agree with you. And like I said, like we discussed that in Vega's comment section there. I don't agree with them introducing a progression title without them having the benefits ready to go.
Yes.
The calendar is one thing, the dailies is another. If you want to put pre-release bundle, that's fine, but you better have a better store ready to go.
Yep.
You better have a reason other than just, oh, I'm going to chase rank 3s as the reason to push for Valiant or for the new progression.
Yeah, no, you said it amazingly. Yeah, that's where I was at with it, because I'm like, bro, this makes no sense. Like, when we saw Cavalier from whatever that one was, there was a big incentive while those people, even in the reward system on the side quest, like last month, they didn't even have anything for Valiant.
They don't this month either.
And it's like, bro, I put in the time, I put in the effort, like, but I'm not seeing the benefit as a Paragon from a Cavalier, as a Cavalier from whatever the one that is, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's cool, because it's like, you incentivized it, or at least you made this, and historically speaking, everybody pushes for that because they are expecting the benefit that comes with that. And
that benefit will come. It just is not going to come before Act 8 finishes.
Which is, then that's when we should have been, that's where I'm at with it. It's like, well, this should not have been a thing, man. Because that's not cool at all. Like, no offense, but like, I didn't see a lot of people, coming in, putting in that work first week to get things done. but I see everybody pretty much getting the same type of stuff, and it's like, wait, whoa, what is this? Like,
yep, I don't disagree. And Bushido, while I do understand it gives people time to plan and chase the new title, you are not stopped from planning. You are not stopped from making plans to progress to the next title because someone else is already earning rewards from achieving the next title.
Right. That's where I was at with it.
Like, realistically, the only places where 7-star rank 3s make a difference is War and Battlegrounds, the competitive game modes. The competitive game modes. There is no other benefit to being Valiant other than you have one more higher ranked champion in Battlegrounds and War. That doesn't feel right. Like, you are still in the same position as I am when it comes to Glory. You're still in the same position that I am when it comes to the Battleground store. You don't get discounts or anything in the loyalty store. You don't get, like, there is no tangible benefit other than you have a better daily crystal and you have one champion at a higher rank than I do for Battlegrounds and War.
Right.
That is the only difference between, well, okay, other than, like, the actual width of the account. You have a bigger account than I do overall. But realistically, that is the only difference between the access that your account gives you and the access that my account gives you.
And on top of that, I get to spend $100 as opposed to $50 now to get a 6-star when the progression level is for 7 stars now, right? And that's fine, but I just feel like they incentivize more spending and nothing else, while everyone else is like, when it comes to like normal rewards, we're all getting the same thing. And to me, you know, and to me, that's not correct at all.
Yeah.
Because
realistically, you could have waited until now to become Valiant, and there wouldn't have been that much of a problem. Like, yes, maybe you have one less rank 3 on your War defense, and yeah, you maybe have one less rank 3 that you can use in Battlegrounds. Other than that, it doesn't affect anything.
No, and the thing was, as well, like, I pushed solely because I thought being Valiant would benefit me on Cyber Weekend or Cyber Week. But guys who just did one completion of Necropolis was able to buy those deals, get their second rank 3, and then buy that Valiant deal. So there was literally no incentive for me to push in 100% Necropolis, you know, thinking that it was going to benefit me because, like, Paragon guys turned Valiant on Cyber Week, while I got one more than them, which is fine. I got one more, but at the same time, we got the exact same stuff if they were willing to spend the money. So I didn't see a difference at all. There was no difference there.
And it's not even necessarily like spending the money. Like, from the perspective of someone who is maybe like spending less or free to play, then you don't even necessarily have the items to become Valiant right away anyways. Like, that's a different story. You are in two different levels of the game economy, and and they're not treating it as two different levels.
No, they're not. I feel like it's the exact same. And that's all I was saying. And again, I'm not talking about them or saying anything bad. I'm just saying, like, that's how it feels, because I think that's what it is.
And I don't disagree. And like, they cannot tell you that your feelings are not valid. They can't. You feel like you rushed to the new progression title, and because you rushed to the new progression title, you're not getting aptly rewarded for it. Because there's not realistically any sort of advantages other than having another rank 3 than other people and having the new daily crystal. Other than that, there really is no benefit for you.
Not even a little bit.
And that's not right. That's not right, in my opinion, either.
Not by the standards that they've set for historically. Not at all.
Because I can become Valiant with 8.4, like an Act 8 completion, Act 8 exploration, and I'm in the same boat as you are. I basically missed like a couple months of daily crystals, and that's it. That's not something that is going to break the game apart. Like, part of me is okay. Like, if I'm in your position and I did rush to Valiant, I wouldn't be happy. Me as a Paragon, I'm okay with that, with the lack of benefits, because it means that I'm not like instantly wiped away in Battlegrounds.
Right.
Like there's from the competitive aspects of the game, I don't feel like I'm forced to chase down Valiant yet. And I appreciate that, but at the same time, I recognize that without the other benefits, it means that there really is no benefit.
Like, you have the Daily Crystal to give you maybe like a little bit more T6B or T3A than I do, and you have a chance at a 7-star from the Valiant dailies, but like, other than that, you do not. You and I are progressing at like minimally different levels from just like in-game stuff.
Come on, buddy. How is he power gaining so much, Egg?
It's because you are performing one of those actions, like the action at the bottom. Oh, sorry. So if you get too many of those concussion passives on you, then he activates the heal block. If you do it again, he's going to activate the power lock. And if you try and gain power while the power lock is active, he gains power.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think he's solely my biggest issue here. I don't think I've had any more problems with any other champion other than him.
Right, but Bushido, there needs to be that divide because they are two different tiers of players. It is two different situations. Jay, Will, and I are not in the same position in this game. But people have been able to catch up. The game economy has progressed that people are able to catch up, though.
Whew. Down to 60%, my goodness. All right, let's try Chavez again. This guy's just going to be a power through it and just power through it. That's what type of fight he's going to do. Okay.
Like, I'm on the side of things where I want to be encouraged to push for the next progression level, and right now, I'm not. I'm really not right now. Because I know 8.4 is coming down the line, and that'll get me my 3 that I need.
Yes.
And I don't care. I literally, I could complete Necro, and yes, it's another rank 3 for me. It means that I get that 7-star selector from the base pool, which is great. It means that there's other Ascension Dust and other 6-star relics. It means that there's more Titan Shards. It makes a difference for my account to do Necro, but because the progression level itself, the progression level is not what I'm chasing. I'm chasing the rewards. I'm not chasing the progression level, if that makes sense. That's the problem.
Dude, can you just toss it, brother?
Yeah. So, because I'm chasing rewards and shiny new stuff rather than the new progression level, that's where the disconnect is. And that's where J-Will is coming from here. Because he's already at this progression level, he's already got the new shinies, and he's like, well, what now? What do I have to accomplish in the game right now? War, Battlegrounds, that's it. Okay. Yeah, Dr. J is right. The whole point of a title is to create a divide. It is supposed to be the next thing that you are chasing. Yep. But J-Will has had no reason to chase that other than the title, or other than the rank 3.
Yeah, if I could, honestly, guys, if I could map out what was going to happen, I can only speak for myself, but I would not have pushed for Valiant. I would have pushed to do one path on Necro and waited for the Cyber Weekend, and then I would have became Valiant that way. Just like very, very, very many players did. And then we would be earning the exact same thing when it cost me so much more in order to complete Necro 100% really, really quickly, thinking that it was going to be more than actually what it was. So if I could go back, I promise you guys, I would have did one stream of Necro and waited, and that would have been what it was.
You literally are not... If you are not playing at the highest echelon of the game, there is no reason to push that fast for a rank 3. And even if you are, it's still sometimes not worth it. Because if you're usually playing at that higher echelon, you can spend money and do the same thing. It's going to cost you a lot, like J-Will was pointing out, but you can do the same thing.
And the reason why it's not costing people now is because of the people that pioneered it, you know, now you guys are figuring out, oh, this person works. Oh, this person doesn't work. Oh, this person does this, so on and so forth. So that time was you guys' asset, you know, while it wasn't so much for people that's rushing in there just trying to get it done. You know, we didn't know everything yet. So it cost us substantially more in order to do something like that than it would for people who are doing it now. Unless, of course, they're trying to use some type
I'm genuinely curious about this. If you were pushing for like, do you remember when they used to do Legends?
Yes, Legends runs. Yes, I do.
Legends runs. If there was a Legend run available, would you see yourself still pushing, even knowing what we know now?
Oh no, not me personally. No, I've never cared about pushing for a Legends title. I know some people were into that, but me personally, no.
Well, okay, because there wasn't always just the Legends title that came with it. Like, let's say, for example, that instead of Maestro as a 7-star being tied to Exploration, he was tied to the Legends event, or you could dupe your Maestro if you got top 100. Would you still have done it?
That's a very good question, Egg. I mean, I want to dupe my Maestro because he's ranked 3. I would consider it I would consider it. I would definitely consider it.
So that right there would have been enough of an incentive for people to consider rushing, even if Valiant was still as disappointing as it turned out to be for now. Then it would still have been enough to consider doing it that fast.
Yes, because I think no one has a duped Maestro. He's really, yes, we have counters to him, but he's still really good, man. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah,
there's a reason why I took mine to 6-star rank 5, even though I knew he was available 1-star.
Yeah. So you're right. Something like that. Yeah, I think it's worth it a lot more than an uncertainty that, in my opinion, so far as of current, turned out to be a disappointment.
Right, because there was no direct reasoning for you to push that fast. And that is the unfortunate part, is because there was no reason to push that fast for you. And I know in retrospect that hurts.
Come on, buddy. I need you to throw it, please.
So yeah. So if they're not going to include Legends runs or incentives for someone to, if they're not going to include Legends runs or incentives for people to do runs early, then they need to have benefits ready for when people actually reach that title. So you can't have it both ways. You either have it so that there is an incentive to finish that fast. Road to the Crypt doesn't count because it's only completion. And then either that or you make it worth their while to push that early.
Well, that sucked. I guess
you failed your pass.
Yeah.
He failed your stun.
Yep, he failed it. That's okay. We're slowly but surely chipping this guy down. He's like the biggest headache I've had on this run. I think he's probably going to be the only headache I have on this run.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't even consider him, to be honest. I just didn't. Last time I had Aegon, of course, so just using Aegon just powers right through everything, so it's not really a concern. Okay.
Anyways, yeah. I think that's my stance on it, is they need to either incentivize rushing early or they need to incentivize the title. They can't do neither. They can't do neither. So people, you were rushing for completion of Necropolis. You were not rushing for Valiant, and you were not rushing for exploration. Like if Road to the Crypt was for exploration, I don't think I would have been able to get it. Anyways.
I need to back up. I'm trying to hurry up and throw this in his face. Oh, dude, I don't think I got it. Damn, my first dimension fell off right in the middle of her winding it up. But
unlucky.
Yeah, I was trying. I could go for the special 3. I could go that route. Try it there, but the problem is his prompts keep prompting specials, so I'm constantly needing to throw off a special.
Yep. So Bushido, I know it feels rough maybe right now, but it won't feel like this all the time. There will eventually be a Valiant level monthly event. There will eventually be like a threat level 6 or 7 level for the side quest. There will eventually be a desire to have champions at 7-star rank 3 for content, other than just the competitive game modes.
Come on, buddy.
But essentially, if you're not pushing like Celestial in Battlegrounds, and you're not fighting for top 10 in War, you don't need to rush having a rank 3. And that is really the only benefit that comes from Valiant right now, is having those rank 3s. Also,
oh my god! What up, GD? Bro, I threw out the strike. Man, I'm throwing a heavy in the air. Screw you. With Beta Vision Push, enjoy your worthless title. Yeah, hey, thank you, GD. I appreciate you, mother sucker. But yeah, everything that Egg is saying is, and I think it's important that you guys know. I have heard this from other Valiant players as well, who I will leave anonymously because that's not my business to tell. But they feel similarly. Okay, so this is not just me talking. Who feels that way?
I'm not even Valiant, and I still don't see the value in pushing. It's the same thing as when Eternity of Pain first dropped. If you were chasing your first rank 5, that was fine. There wasn't even a progression title attached to it. You were just after a rank 5.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like you're just after an extra rank 3 and the 7-star selector.
Which I could do. I could have done without the selector if that was like the case, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, it's very nice, but
yeah,
it wasn't like it wasn't going to sway my decision one way or the other.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it depends. Obviously, like if you have a personal attachment to a champion, it's going to feel different.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like for example, like if Atuma, if you were able to do it today and get your Sig 20 Atuma, would you do it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
For me, it would be the same thing. Like if that was the only guaranteed way for Simula to get Void, 100% he would have finished it sooner.
Yeah.
Or if that was the only way for me to 100% guaranteed get Anthem, I would strongly consider it.
Okay, now I just need to end on a special 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
like the dailies are a huge upgrade, sure, but they should not be the selling point of the new progression title until more people become Valiant.
Well, Chavez is looking so far like the only one who's doing any damage, really. I've been trying Strife. He just has not been doing it for me. I just can't keep up the shock. With him, at least. But she's getting her done, so that works. Okay, come on, buddy. Toss it. Thank you. Okay, that was good. Now we actually need to get to the special, but he's being passive as hell. Oh, this is going to be tight. Damn. I should have just went for the intercept there. I didn't heavy cancel there because I wasn't sure if he was going to go blue, which he didn't. So yeah, C-Note, what up, baby?
Welcome back, Jules.
Cross the 10 million. I don't know where we're at. Welcome back, Jules.
I can actually look it up. Give me a second.
C-Note.
Ah, damn it.
See you. Hello again, everyone.
Hello. We have crossed the 10. Literally just 3 minutes ago, they posted it. We are at 10,542.
I like to think that I had something to do with that.
Yeah. We have officially, for the person who was asking, we have officially crossed the 10 million threshold as of 3 minutes ago.
So what does that look like in Titan shards, Egg?
5,000.
5,000? That does nothing for me right now. I mean, it helps.
What are you at right now?
Like 2,000.
Yeah, okay, no. It won't. It won't do much.
You're like, there's no way. There's no hope for you. And you're right. There isn't. There just isn't. but that's okay. I like the other stuff we're gonna get. Do you know how long it's gonna take for us to get them, or is it gonna be like a right away thing? You think?
Given how fast Banquet came out, I would say expect a couple of days, but I would not be entirely shocked if they have it ready to go.
Yeah, that would be great.
GD.
We could do most content with rank 3 6-star today. Everything except high-level war, high-level battlegrounds. 100% GD.
Dude, wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, what was that?
What happened?
You know how you got to cycle between special, blocking, and heavy? So I did that, and I was like, wait a minute. Because it just, yeah, it threw me for a surprise because it did it twice. So I was like, I just blocked. And then it popped up block again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because once you're on the last one, it re-rolls itself, yeah.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, on the blue mode, I just can't heavy. I've been telling myself that just don't heavy on the blue mode because you're gonna get that.
No, it's the red mode that you can't heavy in.
Oh, it's the red mode?
Yeah, it's the blue. Blue is block, yellow is specials, red is heavies.
Oh, dude. Oops. And now that I'm thinking about it, you're right, because I've been always getting caught up when he's been in the red mode. For some reason, I just thought it was a blue mode. I don't know. I just wanted to believe it was.
How long do you have left?
How long? That's a very good question. We are still on the first section.
Like, still got a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a long while.
This fight in particular has cost him a lot of time here, so once this one goes down, the rest of it should be better.
Yeah, I'm going to say better. I was actually going to say better as well. I was actually going to say better. Well, it actually, I mean, I don't think we have had trouble with any other fights. Like, getting everybody ramped up on Mr. Fantastic was, like, boring, but this is literally what's been costing me the most time. Everybody else has relatively been down smoothly. Oh, you're unblockable. Okay.
You're saying good, LOL.
Yeah, this is by far the most painful fight in Necropolis if you don't bring Shuri.
450k left for you to complete. Merc objective was not fun with my R3 monkey, but my revive's expiring. Oh, okay.
He's talking about the kangaroo piece.
Oh, yeah, I still got to do that, guys. I'll do that at, I mean, I may or may not do that for a stream. I don't think I will. I don't know.
Yeah. Give it a short, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I hope I pronounced that right. Bushida said, why are you running Necro? I thought you already did it basically 100%.
I did. I definitely did. You're right, Bushido. I completed Necro within the first week, but this is for the community. This is for everybody, so I can die a lot and get those Titan shards for everybody. So that's why I'm doing this. This doesn't give me any benefit other than helping everybody out.
Jay Will's a generous god.
I try.
GD said, we don't cats. If you die, it's for the community. I don't know what that means.
I guess you meant to type we don't care, but I'm not sure.
Oh. I made him do it.
He did. I told everybody if GD would do one path for the community, then I would do another path. Which on hindsight, that's not something I should have said. I don't sit and done. Because now, I don't know, 4 hours later, oh my God. We're at 4 hours?
4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my, and you got a while to go.
Yeah. Yep. Oh wow.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, this is definitely for you guys. You're welcome.
Yeah, in fairness, you're not using like an insanely optimal team. You're going for fun. So.
Yeah, and that's another thing, guys. I'm just using a team that I wanted to use. I would not recommend anybody use this team unless you're like MSD or somebody. Because, yeah. I don't think this team's going to get you where you want to be. Or at least revive-wise and time-wise is not going to get you where you want to be. I'm at the point where I just want to be done with this guy in general. I'm going to do that. Okay, so no heavy here. When he gets his power gain, he'll lose all that power, so that's fine. And of course, he's unblockable. Come on, buddy. Okay, come on, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was on me. Damn it. Mother lover.
Miss Perry, because of the blue?
Yep. Certainly was.
I'm so tired.
Long day?
I'm tired too.
I am tired. Yes, I am tired actually.
I am exhausted. Oh.
Okay. Well, he's damn. If he could just throw this one off. Oh, I need to make dinner. Damn it, dude. Okay, whatever. I'm throwing it. Damn it. We definitely died to that one. Unfortunate. Egg, he has a lot of health left, dude.
Yeah, I know.
2.6 is not it's not a fun time, but I can't afford to use any more of my my potions here. They're all gone. I need to save them.
What are you saving them for?
For the other fights. Where I need to heal up.
Fair enough.
I want to try to get us. Damn it, dude, Egg. I keep doing the heavy on the red, dude. I haven't learned my lesson. I only died to it like 5 times. I haven't learned my lesson yet, man. Oh boy.
Says, when I was on my last path, at last first gym phase, I had 50 over-farmed revives. I threw them all in. It was a slow process, took a good 15 plus minutes, longer than some path fights. For community. Hashtag for community.
Hey, man. Hey, I like it, Gabar. Thank you. I like it. I think with the rewards that we're going to get, I can ascend 3 champions. I think. And that's including the...
side quest?
Yeah, including the side quest. I should be, because we should be able to ascend 2, right?
1 from the side quest, and then you get 1.5 ascensions from Road to the Crypt.
So you get 300 in total, right? Or no?
From Road to the Crypt, it's 300 total, and then add on another 200 for doing the side quest.
Right. So I have 125 right now.
Yeah. So you'll be able to get 3 ascensions.
Yeah. So I think those ascensions probably going to be Scorpion, Scorpion, OGV, and then the last one I'll just ask my alliance. If they don't care, then whatever. But you know, it would just be somebody for Battlegrounds if they don't care. Which
Yeah.
the Battlegrounds one, honestly, is Scorpion.
Jay, well, you got a Weapon X ranked?
No, I don't. I wish I did.
Okay.
I would love to have one ranked, but I don't have one.
I was going to suggest because he's probably one of the stronger bullseye counters right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Who else do we have as an option for him?
I'm hearing Iceman is pretty good against him. I'm hearing OG Storm is pretty good against him.
I could
I'm
send
hearing
my Iceman.
That's also not a bad pick. Yeah, I'm hearing Onslaught as well is pretty solid against him.
Well, Onslaught is already ascended.
Yeah.
Iceman though, that might be worth checking into because I love, and he's pretty good for this meta, right?
For safeguard meta, yeah, he's pretty good for safeguard.
Yeah, because I'm at 0 points in the Gladiator circuit. I have not played a single time since I got there.
Yeah.
So
I mean, even outside of this meta, that Iceman is still like a respectable threat on defense. Like,
Oh yeah.
He was ban worthy this meta. In most other metas, anything that's not cold snap immune is going to take some pretty sizable shit.
Damn it. Thank God. All right, come on.
42 Mystics, 44 Science, 44, 42, 41, 49.
Oh, wow. So if I dex, I got to stay there. I can't rush in and hit him. I thought I could, though. But I cannot.
You can, but the timing is really tight. I think that's something that's, like, since the defensive AI has been weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's something that's kind of changed recently. Because Purgatory SB2 used to be the same thing. And yet, I've noticed myself getting smacked by it a lot more lately when I go to dash in.
All right, come on, buddy. All right, now we're at a special. Seriously? Oh, now he's definitely gonna toss that dude up.
Are you still live on Rumble?
No, Rumble was acting up the moment I went.
Oh.
So I said, you know what? We're gonna die here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're gonna die. The reason is because I don't think I can throw it off fast enough. Oh, can I throw it? Oh, nope. He hit me with the special 2, which power locks you. So then they love to put the power, throw the special, and you can't because you're power locked, so you can't use your power. So that timer expires before the power lock timer. So then you take all that burst damage, and you die. And it's super fun and interactive. Very clever, Kabam. He's at 29%, and I feel like that's going to last an eternity. I just need her to crit a little bit more so we can get the show on the road. He has no buffs, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's definitely hampering her damage.
Come on, dude. Ah, you mother lover. That's fine. Oh, yes, he threw it. Okay, I don't know why I just blocked all that. Can you please throw that? Please, 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 please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, can you throw it now? Thank you. Okay, she's getting some crits off, so that's kind of good.
Yeah.
This should give me some health. What? Dude, I had every dimension up. By 2!
Yellow.
Oh, Egg, that's so stupid, Egg.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I had it perfect.
Yeah, you did. You had the lineup and everything, man. It's just... That's why I really do think that Psycho Man is probably one of the more annoying defenders in the game. Not necessarily threatening, but annoying.
Yeah.
It's like Domino, but instead of doing damage to you, it just pisses you off. You're in yellow again, by the way.
I'm gonna have to throw it though.
Yeah.
They're not giving me a choice.
He's cycling really fast.
I know. Very fast, isn't he? It's like,
Yeah.
dude. Oh. This is the end of me.
Alright. Jay, Will, I think I'm going to head out for now. If
Okay.
you are still on later, then I will make sure to pop back in and
God, I hope
keep the
not.
company. Alright. Alright.
Thank you
But I think-
very much for
No
See you,
problem.
Aiden.
See ya.
I don't even know how I got that off.
Well, I won't be able to give you any pointers, unfortunately.
Well, I expected you to be able to give me some pointers, Jules. That would have been great.
Don't die.
Okay, I will. Actually, the point of this is to die. Surprisingly,
Oh.
yeah, I know that's like literally not the norm, but the point is
Wow.
to die. It's kind of weird.
Have a death
It's kinda
wish.
weird. Yeah, for the community.
For the community.
For the community.
Right. See, look what he does for you guys. You
I
should
mean,
be thankful.
like, this is a rough go at it, and to be clear, like I am only going to die as many revives as I have. Like if we don't make it, we didn't make it, y'all. But I'm gonna try to make it. I think we can. I think he's just the big issue. I think everybody else should be relatively.
Well, don't forget the yellow, whatever that means.
I mean, I understand it, but he's not throwing anything. Dude, come on, bro. Bro, if you don't throw that damn special. Oh my god. He's doing this intentionally.
It's like
now-
that. I don't know if it's a meme, but it's like, nope.
Yeah, he's doing this intentionally. So now we get to deal with an unblockable special too, because he's in the blue and he's getting ready to throw it. And I only have a limited amount of time to do a said action. And he is, yeah, so it's not like I have all day to bait specials and stuff. He has to be able to. Dude, come on. He's not throwing it. Bro.
The 1000 IQ AI, lol. Oh, goodness.
Oh my god. Like, dude. He's definitely on something.
How are you, Sino, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. It's Jules, aka Julia Franks, by the way, asking.
Okay, that was a good hit. Bro, come on. I only have a limited amount of time to throw this.
You got this. Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope.
I'm well, thanks for asking. No problem. I'm doing okay myself. Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to line up another fat special too, but we're not getting there.
GD wasn't able to get on call tonight.
I'm not sure. Damn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't really say anything.
Right, no. No, I get you.
You and Egg just hopped on. I didn't really talk to anybody at all. I just decided I was going to do it because this is due by the 15th. So I was like, well, I think I
Might as well get it
procrastinated. Yeah, procrastinated long
Yeah.
enough. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. The likes are important. Oh, GD's at work. Okay.
Now?
I figured you had to have been busy, but I just wasn't sure. Hopefully work's going good. WGD for still tuning in to the stream even though he's at work.
Yeah, shout out to that bum.
Oh, wow. Y'all like to pick on each other, huh?
No.
Uh-huh. I can't tell. Almost done? Yeah, that's nice. Go home and hopefully relax.
Were you not at work as well?
I definitely was.
Oh, are you?
So tired today.
Are you not anymore? Okay.
Nope. I'm almost home, actually. I don't have to cook dinner. Dinner was in the crock pot. It's done. I just gotta put it in a bowl and eat, and I'm good.
That sounds very good.
Yes, very convenient. Have you ever had, I mean, like, I'm sure you've had chili before, but have you ever had chicken chili? Like white chicken chili? That's what it's called?
White chicken chili?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I'm familiar with that. I've never heard of that, I don't believe.
Well, it's like chili, but it's a chicken-based chili. It's pretty good. It's different.
Okay. Well, in the event that becomes a thing, if ever, I am not opposed to like trying it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mother lover.
Not the mother lover.
I mean, he's down to 17%, so he's going down. It's just he's just going down like really slow. And that's mainly because I don't have like a good damage source to do to him, because I didn't bring anyone to specifically deal with him.
Yeah, Jay, well, get your palate together. White chicken chili is bomb.
Is it?
That's what GD said.
Okay. Well, I'll try it, GD. I'll try it, but I've never heard of it though. All right. The good news is he is almost down, guys, and the bad news is he's not down yet. God. I mean, 17%. I know, well, he's at 16% now, so even better.
I'm so glad to be home.
Oopsie, I'm dead. Damn, I thought I'd get clever. Do a couple draft backs, but that
Thanks
didn't.
for effort.
Yeah, that didn't work. That did not work whatsoever. Okay, let's try again.
You got a kid's palate. You probably prefer chicken nuggets.
I
like chicken nuggets.
I'm not a chicken nugget type of person, to be honest. I'll eat them, but that's like not at all something I'd ever ask for.
Your well done steak.
Yes, my well done steak. All right, we got to do this for it before we die. Can you just thank you, my man? All right, thank you, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Can you please throw that? Thank you.
You can drink the water.
Okay, we got to do a heavy attack here.
Wow.
Right. We actually got that one off. So we actually healed off of that special too, which was good. This is bad. Okay.
See, yeah.
Dude, throw it. Thank you.
I mean, well done steak is pretty much a kid thing. Grow up, Jay, and at
Uh-huh.
least medium well.
Shut up, GD. Shut up, GD. Hear that nonsense? Bro, come on. There you go. My guy.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
All right, we got one lined up. Let's do it. Come on. Okay, that should hit. Oh, we didn't heal. Damn it. We didn't heal. Shoot.
Gotta be quicker than that. No, I'm kidding.
No, it's okay. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're about to die. Yep, we're going to die. That's why I threw off the striker. There's nothing we could do there. We needed our special ready to go, and we did not have one.
Oh no, baby. No, it's stuck in my head.
All right. Please, come on and die.
What percent is he on now?
10.
Oh wow. You're almost there.
Yeah, almost, but he is not cooperating, so.
Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
Okay.
No.
All right, so the heavies do help with his power gain when we get into our dark dimension there. That definitely helps.
JS? Jason looking good, mate, says JS.
Oh, thank you, brother. I'm trying. I am trying. This guy is not cooperating. Come on, just dude, toss it, please. Come on, my guy. There you go. Almost screwed up there. I almost tried to heavy into that, forgetting that doesn't work. Alright, so he's in his blue mode, so we don't want to deal with the special 2 because it'd be unblockable. Come on, my guy. Okay, now we need a heavy. Excellent. If he could toss this off, we'd be so set up. And he's not going to toss it off. He's not going to do it. Okay.
He really said, unlike you, I don't have a death wish. Every little helps me.
And he's in the yellow, so that means we don't gain any of that health back. That's awesome, because he didn't want to do it earlier. That's what I'm talking about, man. You're amazing.
Can't feel what you're doing, though. Please don't.
No, he's doing a great job at foiling my plans on like every last one of them.
Wait, if good means bad, it's great.
Yeah, he's doing an amazing job. All right, and we're dead.
Background noise gets too loud. Just let me know. Oh, it's back.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Does that mean you have to start over?
Every little helps. No. If I had to start over, I don't think we would be doing this. I mean, I have to fight him again, but he's almost down. Like.
Oh, so he still stays the same health.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
He's not like a healer or anything. He doesn't have anything for that.
But if he was, then he would. Then you'd have to fight him at full health again or something.
Whatever he would be able to heal back to, which would be terrible.
Oh.
That would be terrible.
That would be terrible. That'd be like torture.
I wouldn't do it. Not with this team.
Either.
Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, dude. Throw it. Oh, you son of a...
Biscuit.
Yeah. He was being super passive. He was
The
waiting
biscuit.
until the last second.
Very, very good. Alright.
All right, he's down to like 4%, so...
Oh, you're almost there. You're so close.
Yeah.
You
Almost.
can do it. You can do it.
All right, so while he's in the yellow phase, this actually may work out. Come on, come on. Come on.
AI.
Oh my goodness. Mother AI awful.
What happened?
Dude, I had everything lined out. He just finished his yellow mode. I was going to throw off a fast special too. Yeah, it didn't.
Aw.
Yeah, he killed me.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Fun times.
This is really like torture.
I mean, it's not fun.
What do they say? It's not for the weak-hearted, or whatever. Or whatever they say. How does that go?
I'm not sure. I've heard it, but I don't like know the phrase like that. You know, like I don't know it. But I know what you're essentially saying. I've heard it before.
Delicious. How you doing, Dr. J?
Okay, let's back up. He's at 3%. Let's just get this Jack Monkey.
What a name.
What? That pushed him. Oh, okay. Well, whatever, dude.
Oh, somebody joined.
Those not for the heart.
Oh, wait.
What up, GD?
What up, G?
This isn't for the weak at heart.
It's not for the weak in heart.
It's not for the weak of heart. Of heart.
Weak of heart. It's not for the weak of heart. Well, I definitely got it wrong, but it's because that counts.
You got all the words, just not quite in the right order. But it's okay.
What up, GD, man? What's going on, brother?
Can't do you bitch!
I know, man. I know. What up, baby? What up, man? I'm fulfilling my part right now,
I'm in
fam.
my car.
I can tell. That's why it sounds so horrible.
Yeah, Dr. JF. Yeah, we all are. This is what he gets for opening his mouth for something I was already probably gonna do anyway. Ah, sucker.
Well, we love you too, GD. Okay, he's almost down.
How was work, GD?
It was slow because we got a lot of rain and it
Yeah,
turned
we
into
did
a
too.
little snow and then it turned back to rain and it's supposed to drop like it's currently the day started off at around 42 degrees.
Thank God.
Right now
He is
it's down to
done.
37 and
You did it?
at some point in
Yeah,
time
he
we're going to
did.
get to 20.
Good job. Sorry.
Jesus
Go ahead, my bad.
Christ.
Ooh.
That took the longest.
Right, about time,
Jesus
Dante.
Hey,
Christ.
that was it. Hey, that's about how long it took me to kill freaking Tiger.
Well, thank goodness the nightmare is over. Now I'm gonna have to consider what I want to do here. I'm going.
Thank you, player.
I think I'm gonna deal with Guardian. I don't know what he does though. I'm just gonna deal with Guardian. Screw it. I'm dealing with Guardian.
So the question is, even though you 100% this, do you still get the reward from the chest? Because the chest is still there.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe. know. That's actually a very good question, GD. I have
I know it's a
not
very
thought about
solid
that.
question.
I have
Very
not thought.
solid question.
I don't
Dang it,
know.
Paramount.
Dr. J said no. He's like, yeah, no. Not happening, player.
Dr. J,
Oh, dang.
I knew that. I wanted him to be excited thinking he was going to get something else.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that'd be great if you did.
Because, you know, Command didn't give away nothing like that. Player people be in the Necropolis all day long just farming up.
Yeah. And I don't blame him either.
I'm in mute, so y'all ain't hearing me chew.
You.
Mm-hmm.
She said she hungry, man.
Doug,
Oh yeah, I can have him in the corner now.
Alvin.
Oh, dude, I can have him in the corner now. Thank God. I can be more aggressive now. Yes, let's go. All right, so I need to do this.
Before I mute,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
expanded a tiny bit more on my movies.
yeah, what we watched since the last time we talked.
Kung Fu Panda, the first and second one.
Okay,
About to be on the
okay.
third one.
I mean, that's still kind of in the same genre of movies you normally watch anyway, so I was kind of hoping you was going to tell me something along the lines like, you know, you watch like New Jack City or something like that.
I never even heard of that.
I know. That's what I said.
Oh, wait, it doesn't exist?
No, New Jack City definitely exists.
Oh,
I'm
Well.
pretty sure Jay will has seen New Jack City.
No, actually, no.
oh?
Jay,
See, I am
Jay.
not alone. I'm not
hold on. I give you a pass. I give you a pass.
Hey, bruh, I've seen The Wire. I've seen The Wire. I've seen
Damn the Wire.
Damn The Wire. Hey man, I ain't seen New Jack City, man.
You ain't seen
seen
Nino?
Nah, bro.
Am I my brother's keeper?
I mean, yeah, but I ain't seen it.
Oh, bro, hey, I'll be in St. Louis. Come grab your card here shortly, bro. I'm coming to St. Louis. Come get your card until you watch it.
All
Right,
right.
Dr. J. That's what I'm saying. Hey, see, no, we have to give Jules a pass. Jules hasn't seen a lot of things. A lot of movies. But that guy...
What? I haven't seen it, bro. I don't know.
I'm very uneducated.
I haven't seen a lot of things though. I think I'm going to go for a special 3. Honestly.
Bruh, it hurt my soul here. You say you ain't seen New Jack City, fam. I'm gonna have to come claim your card.
Nah, we can't do all that.
That's tough.
I'm coming to claim your hood card, player.
I mean, I've seen Power, you know. Let's get it.
Yeah, that's that modern day New York City. Hey,
Well.
rockabye baby. Rock it.
I'm just saying. I mean, I've seen Power. I've seen Power.
Yeah. Okay. Dr. J, maybe. I'll ask. Have you seen Juice?
Yeah.
Tell me about Juice.
I mean,
Tell me about Juice.
I mean,
Tell me who the main actors were in Juice.
bro, it's been too long, bro.
No,
I mean,
no,
you talking.
You seen Juice.
You talking shows I haven't seen in a very, very long time. I mean,
I ain't seen it in a long time either. I can tell you 2 actors from it though.
I mean, that's like asking me who the main stars on The Wire are. I don't. At this point, I don't. I've seen it. Yeah, I told you I've seen it. I tell you if I didn't see it, but yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that one I see, but the other one, no, I've never seen that one.
Hey, chat. I'm gonna ask y'all if he can't name at least one prominent person on Juice.
What?
If y'all seen Juice, I'm gonna call Cap that he's watched Juice.
You can't call Cap because I already told you I've seen it.
I'm calling Cap, fam.
No, you can't call Cap. I've seen it.
Call Cap.
Oh
Call
my
Cap.
God. All right. Well, guys, that is very untrue.
Have you seen Above the Rim?
Above the Rim.
Yes. Oh, that long pause. That long pause. That makes me very weary, Jason. Very, very weary.
I'm trying to think of all the movies I've seen. White Man Can't Jump.
Okay.
Carter.
Okay.
Coach Carter. Glory.
Coach Carter. Glory. Okay. I mean, Glory.
Glory Road.
Have you seen?
I think I've seen Above the Rim though. That's what I think I've seen it though. Pretty sure I have.
The fact that you're saying it like that is really disappointing.
Hey, don't get mad at me. I think I have seen it. I think. I'm pretty sure I have seen it.
Have you seen the movie The Program?
No.
Okay, that's cool because that's not necessarily a black movie. That's just a movie I like.
No, I haven't seen that. What's that about? Boys in the Hood? Of course I've seen Boys in the Hood. Yes, Dr. JF. Yes, I have.
Hey, Dr. JF. Dr. JF, I don't know. I might call Cap on that film.
What the fuck? Oh my God. Shut up, GD.
Maybe an actor from Boys in the Hood.
No. How about that? Oh, shoot. We got the ability, actually. This is bad. Damn it. Okay, this was a very bad idea. Very bad idea.
That was not smart. That was not smart, player.
I didn't think about it before I did it. I was thinking.
You thought you had red mag, didn't you? You thought you had red mag.
Yeah.
Right, Dr. JF. Stop the Cap.
Bro, oh my God. No, that's not Cap. That is not Cap at all. All right, let's try it. Let's try Onslaught. I don't think Onslaught's going to work because of the auto. QQ, what up, baby?
QQ.
QQ.
I just call him QQ. That's my guy. That's my guy.
Hey, he already did 100% it.
Yeah.
He's doing this hashtag for the community because he made a suckle bet.
I mean, was it though? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, did you see that? He auto blocked my hit. My basic hit.
No, he did.
He really did.
What's the node? What's the node?
It has nothing to do with the node, I don't think.
You wouldn't think so. But is it just because Onslaught's a mutant?
No, I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, no problem. I'm not sure why that is. That's a good question. I don't know why.
Ricochet. Have you seen the movie Ricochet?
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've seen it.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a pass on Ricochet. I'm gonna say a lot of people probably haven't seen Ricochet.
I've heard of it. I don't know if I've seen it.
Ricochet is early Denzel.
Oh, dude, my early Denzel movies would definitely be hands down Man on Fire, hands down.
That's not early, fam.
That's early for me. No,
Ricochet is like
in the hell
90s, early 90s.
Why did I thought I chose Chavez. I thought I chose Chavez. I honestly thought I chose Chavez.
You just wanted to die again for the community. It's okay.
No, I honestly was on Chavez. I thought I was on Chavez. No, it's fine. What the freak was it? Training Day. Training Day was definitely
still not early. That's not early, bro. That was sell out Denzel. He sold out for Training Day. He needed to win him a reward.
Bro, Training Day was an amazing movie. Get out of here. You're tripping.
So if you think Training Day was amazing, go watch Ricochet, and that was amazing.
Okay. Touched by an Angel.
Yeah. It definitely was about 30 years. It definitely was almost 30 years ago.
I was about to say, bro. Do you know how young I would be 30 years ago? I'd be alive, but
I didn't say you had to watch it when you was a kid. I just said you had to watch it. But
yeah,
again, Ricochet is not considered a black card movie. It's a Denzel Washington movie.
What was that movie with him and I think that was Whoopi Goldberg. No, not Whoopi Goldberg, but damn it, the singer. She's dead as hell now.
Oh, you talk about with Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston, thank you. Yes, the movie with her and Whitney Houston. I definitely saw that movie. That was a decent movie.
That too. But
I forgot what it's called.
Not a black card movie.
I mean, no, but it was a good movie. Oh, wrong guy. No, he did do a movie with Whitney Houston. Yes, he did. Dr. J, he did a movie with Whitney Houston. I can't think it was Preacher's Wife, some crap like that. Yeah.
Again, not a black card movie.
Baby Boy, I saw that. That was alright.
I mean,
It was
okay, I
alright.
give you that one. Man.
It was
No,
alright.
it wasn't alright. It was terrible, dog. That's terrible. I know a lot of people from the hood liked it. They're like, Baby Boy. Like, yeah, no, that was not a good movie.
You don't think so?
No, it was definitely not a good movie. It was definitely bad pigment. Well, I mean, let's be honest. All the hood movies in the late '80s and early '90s were all bad pigmentation of black people in America.
Well,
But I mean, New Jack City was about drug dealing, Ricochet.
but The Wire was about drug dealing too. So I mean,
So yeah, I mean, Power.
Power was dope. Power's still going. They have like 4 spinoffs off of Power. I thought Power was pretty awesome.
Yeah, Power's great, but I mean, it's still a bad pictation of the young African American people.
Well, it depends on what we're going for, though. You know what I'm saying? Because us as a collective whole, I think we offer a lot more than just like movies as far as 1 or 2 things. You understand? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there is a movie to represent us as people. It may represent something that we're good at or that we bring to the table, but I think we're very talented people anyway. So I think one movie couldn't depict everything and speak universally for us, but I get what you're saying.
Universally, but I would like for one just to speak positive. You know what? What's that movie with Terrence Howard as the swim coach? Which one was that?
I ain't seen that one. I saw Hustle and Flow though. Since you said Terrence Howard, I mean Hustle and Flow was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Hustle and Flow was pretty good. Okay, so never throw a special one. Well, actually, we can't throw special ones. We can heal off that. Yes. All right, I'm throwing special ones, baby. Let's get it.
What up, GMA? Sorry, I done overtook. Yeah. New Jack City did have some dope actors.
I'm doing well. How are you, GMA? See, I'm pretty decent on music, but movies, yeah, no. You, I guess that would be considered a reference-ish of that song. Heard of that? Never heard of the movie.
I mean, you heard the song, but didn't know it came from the movie?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Isn't Guardian metal?
He is.
Okay. So those numbers should never go down, but they are.
No, it was amazing for Guardian.
Who's that?
That's what QU said. QU.
He said what? Wait, what did Q say?
No, it was amazing for Guardian.
He said no?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is amazing for Guardian, but I just figured out something with Onslaught, so I'm going to use him for a bit. Because throwing the special ones will give me the shock debuff, which it will only heal me. And I'm out of revives to waste right now, so that would be smarter. I got my revenge on Atuma, though, GD.
GMA, if you want a long Necropolis run, go to a guy named Ghost Dog 54's channel. Watch him for the next 10 hours.
I don't think we're going to
That was a long run. I was like super confident going in, and I was okay. Actually, the first half of the run was good. That second half of the run, I think I was mentally tired. I was ready to be done, and patience was not a virtue. Not a virtue. Man, it is cold. I was gonna go get pizza from Giacomo's, but it's too cold to be getting out the car. Yeah, Giacomo's.
What's Giacomo's?
Local pizza cuisine here in Indianapolis.
Ooh.
Giacomo's, okay.
What a name. What a name.
I think they're local here in Indianapolis. I mean, they just recently popped up here like over the last 5 years or so. Maybe a little longer than that. Maybe the last 5 or 10 years. But they make regular pizzas, and they also make, like, I have a favorite from there. It's called the lasagna pizza, and it tastes just like lasagna. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like lasagna.
Yeah. My wife made a lasagna soup last week.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw the
pretty-
recipe on that.
Pretty interesting. Yeah, we've been doing soups for like the last few weeks.
Soups are
Like
good.
think
Soups
we've
are
done
good on the gut.
four soups in the last 5 weeks, I think.
Nice. I found a recipe for clear Japanese soup. I still never got to it, but that was the
Like
next
miso
soup that I
soup?
wanted to try. No, it's called clear Japanese soup. Yeah, that's literally the name. I've never had miso soup either, but I like to try new stuff. I like to expand my taste buds and find things that I like or don't like, and I also get tired of the same stuff, so I'd rather like implement something new, because if I find something I do like, then hey, I could add to what I do like.
Yeah. Go to a Japanese. Y'all got it. Where you at again, Jules?
Tennessee.
Where?
Tennessee.
Like near the Nashville area.
You mother.
Not far away from there.
You're still a few hours from there though.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Well, if you ever get to Nashville,
I think she's like trying to not give her location. That's what it sounds like to me.
That's what I'm saying. A few hours away from Nashville. There's so many places that are a few hours away from Nashville in Tennessee. Shut up, Jason. You don't know nothing about Tennessee.
You're right, I don't. I went there once though. I've been to I've driven through Tennessee, but I've actually on my last vacation. Remember, I went to Tennessee.
I know you went to Tennessee last vacation.
I don't know anything about Tennessee though.
Yeah.
Not
Shut up.
even a little
I'm talking to Jules. If you ever get to Nashville, I forget the name of the stupid place. It's a great hibachi. It's off of. Is it off of 40? I think it's off of 40.
Oh God, why did I do that? Michael, welcome in, dude.
A hibachi-like place where they like cook in front of you.
The hibachi grill, dude. I love the hibachi grill. We have that here in the loop.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go, GD, when you come to the loop, we're gonna have to go to the hibachi grill, fam.
Which hibachi grill we gonna go to? Are you talking like stupid Benihana's? Because if you talking Benihana's, I'll slap
you. I don't even know what that is.
Good, thank you. I'm glad you don't.
No.
Benihana's was the first.
Congratulations, Michael. That's awesome, dude. Wait, I didn't know.
I only have one 7-star, no rank 5, 6 stars, only a few rank 4s. I pulled 2 tech 2, 3. Get the tech pool. Seems a bit weak. Should I choose it for class crystal? Yes, because you could potentially pull Shuri, who's probably the best tech in the crystal right now. Oh wait! Oh! You said continue. Wait for the crypt rewards. I'll have 3 generic 7-star crystals then, or go with a different class. I mean, if you want to hold on to them for a minute, because we'll get crypt rewards next week at some point. I mean, if you can be patient enough, I will wait. Tennessee, Arrested Development, yeah, Tennessee. The Mickey D's of seafood. What, Dr. JF? What's the Mickey D's of seafood?
Okay, so if I dash back there, okay, cool. So that'll work.
I had not started driving home yet. That's the bad part. I'm still sitting in front of mine.
Oh, wow. Oh, dog, I would have been I would have already been.
Work?
No, I'm in my parking lot. When I jumped on, I'm in my car. In the parking lot. It's been a day. See, no, I have not ranked 2 or 3 a 7-star yet.
But he will.
It's the wahaha for me. That's really what it sounded like.
Benihana's. Okay, got you. Yes. Maybe a slight scale up from McDonald's. Probably more like.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, what is it called?
Benihana's.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, they were one of the first.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, you
in
mother.
the United States. And they were really good back in the day. But as hibachi became more and more of a thing, and more restaurants started popping up, they became very lazy.
Oh.
And I prefer multiple hibachi places in Indianapolis over ever going to Benihana's.
Okay.
Just like food.
I
I
mean, food's
don't know
cool,
why I did that.
but if I'm gonna pay money, I'm gonna pay money for good food.
Right. Yeah, you definitely don't want to waste your money on
I
some
was
trash.
very disappointed that my sister-in-law wanted to go to Benihana's for her birthday. And I looked at my brother-in-law and said, bro, how do you let her do this on her birthday? This is not a birthday treat. He said, it's her birthday. I said, it's not a birthday treat.
I mean, that's true. That's what she wanted, I guess. Dude, how is energy resistance is insane. Because these are numbers that were dropping Atuma. And once again, the auto block.
Very high energy resistance champ.
Yeah.
Hey, another one. Look at that. Oh, C-Note, I will slap you.
Okay,
C-Note,
those DJing numbers are doing work.
when you come to Indianapolis, C-Note, you hit me up. And I'm going to take you to some hibachi places, and then it's going to make you think twice about Benihana. Benihana's is not good. What sig is that Guardian? Yeah, that's a good question. What sig is that Guardian? I guess we can find out once Jason dies.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, only 2? Damn.
She has to be driving home, considering that it's just supposed to start getting slick out here.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh, I will. I will, Jules. I will.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like super cold coming up here next week.
Yeah, all next week is going to be like 20 or less.
That's going to be fun.
Jason, I have 3 other YouTube videos I need to watch. Hurry the hell up.
Bruh, I'm trying. I don't think Onslaught... I mean, his degen damage slaps, but that's assuming you can get it pulled off. I'm going to just throw this off because we're about to die.
Dr. JF said, I'll catch you guys tomorrow with Jay Wills at the Graham now.
All right, I think I'm going to go back to Chavez.
Wags pre-fight.
No.
There you go. So, there's your answer.
Well, Strife, I don't know if Strife will be great. He'll probably... And I don't think Apocalypse will be great either. Damn. All right, Chavez it is.
Yeah, Chavez is probably your best bet, homie. Does it tell you what sig level this Fulio's at?
I did not check.
I know you didn't.
He's like, I already know Jay way too well. He done already forgot the moment we said it.
Yeah. Well, how about boost? Did you reboost yet? No.
I still had like 20 minutes on that last time I checked.
When was the last time you checked? Oh, about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna spam special 1, or I'm sorry, special 3. When he gets enough buffs, then she'll do decent damage.
See, I had a guy in my server who was trying to do the Necropolis with Strife, and someone told him to take not the Odin path, the other one, the middle path where the Odin one is. And I don't know who told him that, but they messed him up. Because my man's did not end up finishing.
I may not end up finishing.
He spent a whole lot of revives on one fight.
Well, tell him we thank him.
He only farmed up about 80.
Oh, only 80? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Which would have been fine if he'd have took a different path. He probably could have got it done in, 50, 60 revives. Using Strife and Doom. But for some reason, someone told him to take a different path. I'm thinking, I don't know if that's what you want to use. Okay. Well, I am going to drive. I'm going to be on call, but I'm going to be driving.
Drive
Yeah.
safe, man. Drive
If
safe.
you just happen to hear,
Oh,
What'd you say?
he's being silly. He's saying if you happen to hear "skirt," hey, like
Oh my.
like an accident.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
no.
not funny. Let's not wish that or speak that into existence, okay?
you forgot the part where I'm honking the horn and saying, "What the?"
So I'm just gonna spam her special 2 with completing the heavies, so that way she can go unblockable.
Every time you're around me.
Ooh, vocals.
Ooh, we got 30K on that one. Let's go.
Well, go 30K. 30K of 9 million is
Yeah, I
a
know.
lot.
Not a lot at all, but I can't throw her special 1s. He'll auto block.
You hit you. You hit him with 30K hit. They probably turn around and said, "Oh, that for a drop of blood."
Yeah, pretty much. But since he does have a buff, she can crit a lot more. Well, not a lot more, but some. I mean, she critting a little bit, but not very, very much.
Are we going to make it to the Grandmaster, people? That's the question.
Woo! I mean, if we can get past these slower fights, but she's nothing like what's his name was. It's a slower fight.
Yeah.
That he actually put a monkey wrench into my whole plan. Like for real, for real.
Oh, you talking about Psycho Man?
Mm-hmm.
Psycho Man.
Oops, I'm dead. All right, Mask, what's up, baby? Yeah, I died on that.
Mask? What's up, Mask?
That's Pastor Coco's champ right there. Psycho Man. Pretty sure he's got a rank 5 to set the Psycho Man.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have checked my boost, damn it. I should have checked my boost.
You
What
didn't
did
check
Matt
your
say?
boost yet?
Nope, I sure didn't. You know me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you
Gonna
miss
learn
it?
today. Gonna learn what
No.
is today.
Yeah, that's funny.
All right.
Dude, come on, buddy.
How are you, Mask? Mask said if it makes you
Anybody
feel
in
better,
the chat that I haven't spoke to, hello. I am driving at the moment, so I am not looking at chat. My phone is even not on at the moment. I'm just on the call. Oh, look at that. Someone's car
He
died
chooses-
right here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Mask said if it makes you feel better, I spent 1.5 hours on Cap Britain, and it took 6 hours to get to Guardian.
Damn! Now that sucks!
Ah, dang!
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, goodness. GD, you're so funny.
Saturday nights, when work is done, I flip a whole new mode for a little while. And I just be like, "When people can get all this off of me? Get all this day off of me."
Mm-hmm.
So was that good of a day,
Do
eh?
it.
Okay?
Oh, I was just saying, it sounded like you had a great day.
Yeah. What'd you say, Jules? I'm
Both
sorry.
said
Jason,
K.
Jason keeps. Yeah, I heard us both say K. Jason's too busy interrupting you to let you talk.
Oh, was I? My bad.
You die in the game and you let us talk, damn it.
All right. Yep. You guys go ahead. Commence on talking. I will go ahead and die. I'm good at it.
Oh, Mask.
You good at
Glad
dying?
doing well.
Yes, I am.
You're good at dying?
I am very good at it.
I didn't hear you say it twice. No, I'm kidding.
But did you die?
Hell yeah.
All right. not a whole night in the game.
GD, you're so animated.
I am. I'm
And
extremely
GD, are
animated.
you helping the people whose cars stopped? No, I think
No. There's nothing I can do to help somebody with people whose cars are there. I don't know if it stopped because they didn't have gas. They were on the other side of the road. I couldn't really help them. I would have only have probably caused an issue. Plus, I don't trust people enough to stop
Same.
and pull over.
Yeah, literally same.
It used to be a thing.
So y'all not picking up no hitchhikers, man?
God
All day,
has to
every
put something
day.
on my heart for me to pull over and help somebody with something.
Gotcha. That's fair. I think even if God put it on my heart, it'd be hard pressed for me to pull over, depending on who in the car.
I'm telling you, bro, because you don't ever know what these folios is
Yeah,
on.
that's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, guys. GD's gonna help. He's gonna help. Right, GD?
Wait a minute, what am I doing?
C-Note wants you
Who
to
will
help them. C-Note wants you to help them.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, C-Note, hold your breath. I'll be right back.
Oh, damn.
I'm already a whole mile away. It's a mile and a half away from where I was when I seen that. Good luck to you. I hope you got AAA.
Damn.
I mean, they in the city. It's not like, they was out in the middle of nowhere. We in the city, dog. We in the city. Somebody can come by and help them some way.
I mean, you was there somebody for him, though. You know?
It just ain't gonna be me.
Maybe where you're from, it's a little different.
It's a lot of different.
Well, I don't know
As in,
where they're from, so.
It's a lot of different than friendly towns. These folios will carjack you for your car. Why? Because you helped them. Why are you driving with your brakes on, sir?
Oh man, that
Good Lord.
frustrates me. Right.
Yes.
I'm like, I'm not trying to go blind today.
Yeah, that's
right.
not on. That is not on the plans today.
All right, he's at 53%, so, I mean, he's almost down.
Halfway there.
Okay, as far as his SIG, where do I find that at?
I don't think you can, honestly. I think it gives you. I think when you're doing fights like this one, I think it only gives you. No. I take it back. If you click the attribute, the little informational eye when you scroll on the thing, it'll tell
That
you
thing.
like what
Right.
SIG level they at.
SIG level 200.
SIG 200?
Yep.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, that energy resistance is up there. It is up there.
It's- don't use energy based champs.
Yeah, it's past critical.
Oh.
My daughter tricked me and said she was going to be cooking tonight, but somehow I feel like I'm going to be coming home to a uncooked dinner.
Probably.
Going to make Gusto very sad.
That's okay. You love her.
I do. I still be sad because that means I got to buy food versus being cooked food. But whatever.
I mean, I gotta cook if it makes you any.
She is all good. I'm not cooking nothing.
Damn.
Why not, GD?
I got 2 women at home who work from home all day.
That's
I
right.
go out here in these elements
That's right. You tell him.
and then I still do
It's
most of
just
the
better
grocery
for
shopping.
me.
Do most of the grocery shopping. So
GD, I think you need to have an intervention. I'm sorry, with him and just go ahead and tell him how you feel, bro.
you tell them how I feel.
Yeah, man. Tell him how you feel, bro.
Hey, after that conversation, this is what you'll hear. Now, lie here's the dog who thought it would be great to tell his wife and his daughter how he
Right.
feels about them being the women at home.
That's right. That's right. Tell him back in
He
the
was
day.
a good man.
Yes, right.
He was a strong man.
Hey,
He
look.
was a providing man.
Look, bro, I got your back. Okay, and that's saying something.
Dust.
Oh man. Just know, GD, I got your back on this one. Why
Yeah,
can we not?
I'm cool. Thanks, though.
No,
You always in St. Louis. I think I'm just gonna keep this.
bro, I got your back. Bro, this Guardian is not taking down. No, he's not. He's not taking down at all. But Chavez is the way. She's like the only one that can do a decent amount of damage. I thought Onslaught could do a decent amount of damage, but his energy resistance is through the wazoo. So I had him like at 64 or something like that, and it was not doing anything. And I was like, what the hell? Because that was enough to drop Atuma pretty much.
C-Note said that Wags pre-fight would help a little bit. Not sure if you said you were using it or not.
No, I'm not using it. I have 3 of them.
Why would he play this game to the optimal levels?
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
That makes 0 sense.
What do you want him to do? Beat this champ?
Right. Duh. I thought the idea was to die.
Yeah.
Duh. I'm doing that. I got that in spades, brother. Like, what you mean right now? Trying to tell me how to actually win? Stop.
That 10k
Jay,
energy resistance is too much, bro. This Guardian is not taken down.
At all.
Yeah.
At all.
I
I'm
mean,
not even watching that, though. He ain't taking that.
well, he's at 46%, so he's going down slowly.
Bruh, 25 minutes ago, you was at 53%.
That's right. I was.
So, Jay, last night you came by the stream. I don't know how much of you actually seen of me playing Madden.
So last night was my 3rd 12 in a row. I had you up, and then a very special person told me that it was time for us to do some quality time. So I had you up, and I had him up, but I was not there. I was there, but I wasn't there.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. I could have told that person no, but then it would be not so much now lays Jason. It would be like, damn, you single again, huh? Like, damn, you stay single, huh? Yeah, yeah.
When they say it's time for you,
I chose a stream over her. Damn.
That's my phone talking right now. I don't want to talk, bro. I don't want to talk to you right now.
NFL playoff prediction?
Oh.
That's probably a BD's boot out.
Texans play the Browns tomorrow.
What's that?
The Texans play the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Browns defense. I think I'm gonna pick the Browns. I think CJ Stroud them have pretty much hit their ceiling for this season. Let's see. We got Kansas City and Miami in Kansas City, where it's going to be cold. Now, Tyreek Hill has played in Kansas City, as we all know. So that probably won't affect him. But, you know, them warm weather boys don't like to go to cold weather places.
I mean, that makes sense.
Kansas City. They have neither one of their top 2 defensive players on the defensive line are both hurt, not playing for the rest of the season. And I think Patrick Mahomes and his receivers will try to figure it out and have less drops. That's Saturday's game.
With the boys winning the chip, Cowboys and Ravens in the SC with the boys winning the
Who
chip.
put that BS?
C-Note.
No, see, no. First off, it's the Cowboys, fam. Y'all might lose to Green Bay on Sunday. 1, 2.
Damn.
You don't lose to Green Bay. Y'all definitely gonna lose to the Niners in the championship game. It's gonna be the Niners. Unless somebody takes out the Niners, it's gonna be the Niners.
What a
I mean
name.
somebody, not Dallas. Dallas has already proven that the Niners are superior this season.
I mean, he's down to 40% though, GD.
Oh,
I hear you, fam. I'm almost home. Take that 20 minutes. Take 20 minutes to get home. Literally, when I was pulling out the parking lot, you were saying like, "Yeah, he's already He's already at 40. He's already at 53%. Here lies Jason J. Will's thumbs.
What did you say?
I said, here lies J. Will's thumbs.
Man, this one already cramping on me.
Thought he could just go in the Necro and beast his way through with Onslaught, not knowing which pass would work for him the best.
Guilty. I mean, guilty, because I paid it zero attention. Because I didn't really care.
Nobody I just rolled by was blazing. That good.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Jesus, I think I done munchies. I gotta hide this driving by.
Okay.
Would you need I need a hot girl. Pick you up, I need a hot girl.
Singing that, huh?
Yeah.
He's down to 35%, GD.
The roads weren't too bad. I mean, that's a massive improvement that you moved 5% from the corner I turned from to get to my house is like 3 minutes. That's a massive improvement in movement, in percentage movement. I'm proud of you.
He's down to 34%, GD.
Eagles versus Bucks. Don't ask me.
Because the Eagles have not looked good, but the Bucks are the Bucks. I mean, they ain't good. They won a game the other day, 9-0, to get into the playoffs. But the Eagles really suck. These last few weeks. They've lost 5 of the last 6 games after starting 10-1 on the season.
Oh, dang.
If I had to choose, I'm going to say the Eagles by a field goal.
GD talking trash? Yes, he is. Absolutely.
What do you mean?
Thanos was asking if you were talking trash, and I was like, yes, you.
About what? Who am I talking trash about?
Everything. That's a bad team versus the worst team?
Yeah, exactly. See, no, I don't know about a worse team, but yeah, it's definitely, they're 2 bad teams. One is definitely probably worse. Yeah, you're probably. Yeah, Bucks won 5 of the last 6. Eagles lost 5 of the last 6. Let's look at the last 6 games of the Bucks schedule. Bucks, Tampa Bay, schedule. I'm now home. 2023. Right. 2. Okay. They beat the Panthers. This is the Panthers we talk about, people. Last week of the season.
Is Cam Newton still with the Panthers or no?
Jason, keep playing the game.
Okay, I'm gonna keep playing the
game. They lost to the Saints. They beat the struggling Jaguars.
By the way, guys, I don't watch football, so.
Either.
I mean, I get that you don't watch football, Jay, because if I didn't have a professional team.
Shut up, GD. Shut up, GD.
Wow. Wow.
The Bucks, they did beat the Panthers 34. That was a very well played game. They beat the Falcons, which it's the Falcons, fam. And then they beat the Panthers December 3rd. Mind you, they lost to the Colts the last week.
No one cares about the Colts at all. Even Indianapolis don't care about the Colts, and that's saying something. Oh my bad.
Don't. That's the last 7 games Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last 7 games. The teams they beat were the Panthers twice, the Falcons, and the struggling Jaguars. The only game of note would have been the Packers, and I would say everybody was confused behind that game because everybody had picked the Pack to win, and they had one of their worst games of the season, of the second half of the season.
Dude, why do I keep messing that up?
So
That sucked.
there you go. Q. You can't really bank. That's why I'm saying the Eagles, but by 3.
Wait, what percentage was he at last time I told you, G?
40.
I don't know, man.
40.
He was at 30 some percent.
All right. He's at 27%, GD. 26%. 26%.
My mom has called me. Man, like, you were taking way too long.
Well, I'm sorry, you know.
I was watching you at work thinking, okay, well, this probably carried me out through the rest of the day at work.
It
I
did.
didn't mean it literally that you was going to carry me out of work.
Oh, well, yeah.
I figured you'd be done, you know.
Gotta get them stream hours up, baby.
Yeah, I guess so.
I've been taking a break.
Oh, there's my daughter. She's back.
Now tell her how you feel, GD. Tell her how you feel, GD.
Nah, I choose not to be violent today.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Pretty big house for 2 bedrooms.
All right. So we're going to stop doing that now. We passed up on so much damage.
Oh, look at that piece of crap. It used to be torn down. Oh, that's why they only went $130,000 for this house. Because it ain't done.
Oh, you're looking at buying a new house?
No, I'm not. I just like looking at houses because part of my business venture was until the market change was, you know, house flipping. And
Yeah.
I didn't really get into it because the market changed.
Mm.
So every now and then, I still get Redfin. That's how I found my house. Redfin kept sending me stuff, and I was like, hey, I remember we should go look at our house, and that's what I did. Yeah, this house needs some work too. Not as much as the other one, but it does need some work.
My man is down to 20%. Oh, shoot.
Wait, didn't you just say that?
He's down to 20%. 2-0.
Shoot.
2-0. Hopefully. Hopefully he can go down off of this run. All right, let's reboost. We are down to 4 of the 20% or 20 percenters. GD, isn't that crazy? We're down to 4 of them.
Few.
I mean, I probably could use like 2 30 percenters, but I don't think I really want to.
I went to go pick up my granddaughter. That's why she left. And that's why my granddaughter is yelling.
And that's why no dinner was made. No, I'm kidding.
Not yet. It will be. And I believe that she will make dinner. But Now I'm trying to debate if I'm going to be streaming or not.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, my stomach. So
Hungry?
empty. Man, I hadn't had any food since breakfast.
You
I had to
haven't had
skip lunch today.
you haven't eaten since breakfast.
I had to skip lunch today.
Why is that?
Which path are you picking for the rest of the lane? He's going up the Guardian path.
Yeah, I'm already on the lane for the second path.
Yeah, he's on the second part of the path already. It's just the first fight of the second part. I know you probably left and came back, QQ, and figured that this was a new fight, but no, this is the same fight from when you left and came back.
This is true. However, this is still a way faster fight than freaking whatever the hell his name was.
A-Bot?
No,
Pac-Man?
yeah, way faster fight.
Yeah. The one with Valkyrie? Is this the one with Valkyrie on this path?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one then, QQ. Yo, yo, go, yo, yo, go, yo. Sound like a frat call. Yo, yo. Oh, my bad. I used to go in the house. My wife tells me, "You don't love me. You spent all your time out in the barn." I'm like, look. I need time to unwind my mind before I walk in the door.
Sometimes you gotta tell them twice, GD.
Don't suggest me. I pick my head up like I want backslap.
Hey, there you go.
Then I wake up.
Hey,
Then I wake up.
We do not promote. Guys, we are totally joking.
I didn't say I was gonna hit her. I just said I raised my hand up like I'm going to, and then I wake up and realize that this was just a dream.
It was all a
I would never do
dream.
anything like that. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines.
That's so crazy. If you don't know, now you know. Okay.
I'm assuming that was way before your time, probably. It was
You know
before
what?
mine. It was before mine, so yeah.
It wasn't before yours.
Oh.
I mean, generationally, it wasn't, but it was when I wasn't listening to that before then. So it's a little before my time. I was like very, very young. That's like you asking me. That's like you asking me about that movie.
New Jack City is a passage, like Boys in the Hood.
Okay, he's almost dead. He's down to 13.
I mean, you've been saying almost dead for a while now.
I mean, we're getting close.
I mean, every time you fight him, you get close. Just I'm looking at these 7.8 crit. Like, ooh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, I got a double crit right
9
there.
million.
I mean, he's almost down to 10%. He's almost down to 10%.
Almost down to 10, huh?
You're doing great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're doing awesome. You stay at this pace, you'll be finished.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, sometime tomorrow. You might
down
actually beat my record.
He's down to 10%.
I'm pretty sure you've been on this fight for almost an hour.
You might be right.
Traveling.
Oh my
Well down
Wow.
with these on me.
Getting some Kanye
right.
in you?
I say, okay. You said what? Go ahead. Do it.
This is probably about to kill me.
Get down. Go ahead.
You've been on this fight for 55 minutes. QQ. I know. Jason and GD, are you all doing or done the
Ooh, I ran right into that, damn it.
challenge? No, I have not done anything for death.
I haven't done it.
Which
I may do it.
I thought you did do the Gilly challenge already.
Oh, Gilly. Yeah, no, I did Gilly, yeah. But I thought you were talking about the new one.
No, listen to the words Do you understand the
Oh,
words
no.
that's coming out of my mouth?
No,
I mean, I do
Wait.
now. Yeah, I will do
What
the
is
new
that
one,
off
but
of?
I haven't.
Oh,
Rush Hour.
yes. Let me see if I can remember his name. Tucker.
Yes.
Chris
Let's
Tucker,
go.
yeah.
Let's go.
She got something right.
I'm proud of you. If nobody else says they're proud of you, I'm proud of
Need to hear that, every now and again.
you. Hey, sometimes, hey, way to walk into that heavy, Jay.
Yeah, you were so far behind, GD.
Look, bro, I can only do what YouTube allows. Oh, I had still 47. Hold on. My bad. I
I was about to say you were so
when
far
the phone
behind.
call came. Look, my phone call from my mama came through. I forgot it paused the stream.
That's
Why
fair.
you always lying? No, I'm kidding.
Dang.
Ow.
All right, this dude is. Hopefully, I can kill him on this one.
Yeah, so I've come to the realization I need 2 monitors now.
Why's that?
Set up.
Oh,
Yeah.
for like your PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can just put just the PlayStation games on that third monitor.
Okay.
So I may be off the PlayStation here in a few weeks for a little while because the wife is talking about Final Fantasy 14 got an update coming out soon. So like, what's to me?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean to me? You know what that means to me? That means I can't be on the PlayStation while she on the PlayStation. I said, man, we about to get another PlayStation.
That's life.
I was about to say, why don't you just get 2? Why don't you just get 2?
Oh, okay. 'Cause, yeah, I don't have a whole household or nothing like that. I got to pay.
You
her
sounded
anything.
like Eddie Murphy for a second.
I mean, that is true. That is true. And you told me how much your house note is. I was like, good night, America.
Good googly boogly.
Googly boogly? What is that off of?
Good googly moogly? I don't know. I heard it somewhere. I'm sure it was on somebody's movie.
I thought that was actually off of a song.
It could be off of a song too.
Oh, you mother lover. Damn, that one hurt for real. That one hurt for real. Jesus.
Oof. Come on, Jay. I'm waiting for you to finish this fight before I go in the house. I got faith in you that I won't be out here till 8 o'clock my time, which is another hour. I'm out here for another hour. My wife is going to divorce me.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Did you do it?
Not yet.
Oh.
All right, I did it. He's down.
Yay.
Good
Good job.
God. Finally.
Finally! All right, now we can get back to our mutants. I don't think he's going to be a great idea, but we're going to try it anyway. Either way, they can break through or block, and that's what you want. You want to hit her on the block. Yeah. So. Okay, really? That's what we're doing? See, it breaks her block. That's the problem. This is why this is going to be not a great idea.
Why didn't you use Strife?
I was thinking about it.
So it's probably out of the 3 of those, it's probably.
I mean, she shrugs, so. I mean, this might be a okay one.
Let me go. Family as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to play this one slightly different than I normally would, because there's not going to be heavies. except for if we can create openings.
Boy, this spring, this garage is getting cleaned up.
Oh wow, that was cute. Oopsies.
Oh, there's the answer. Oh, that's cool. Oh.
I mean, she's starting to melt right now. Oh, wow. Still going strong? Yes, for now. For now. I forgot about that stupid thing that she had. Let's try Apocalypse. Kind of will work, but kind of won't work. We're going to try them. It looks choppy now. Well, it's been going for like 5 hours. So you're probably completely right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Judy. Nobody heard what you said.
Yep,
Nobody.
Nope.
Is that better?
Yep.
Much better.
I said you probably want to do a restart on your game. It's been a while.
I think she was just talking about the overall stream in general.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to build up her, whatchamacallit, her
Yeah?
Pierce. Yeah, I'm trying to build up her Pierce.
Just sitting there talking on the phone.
Okay, now that we have that out the way, now we're going to go for a special one. APOC actually might work here.
Yep, you got fans on too. Well, what are you almost falling?
Okay,
Is that like just come on the phone?
I guess we'll stick to special ones.
No, not at all. No.
Yeah, APOC actually will work, so that's good.
It's a weird thing. Yes, baby. I'm going to the room. Go put my stuff up.
Okay, so that's nice to know.
I gotta put my pants up in the closet. Gotta put my bag down.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. We might have to call it. I don't know. Oh my god, I have so many. I have so many of everything. Jeez.
Is that a good or bad thing?
No. I have no idea.
Hey, baby.
All right.
Oh, I've been here for a little bit. I'm on.
Okay, I am going to try. I mean, we may have to like call it for tonight. I don't know. because it's been like going on 6 hours. So we might have to just pick it back up first thing in the morning to finish this.
I walk to the door.
I'm
talking to my wife.
Oh, we have ASR. ASR is still in alliance. I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see about ASR in a minute. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try and use Strife here, and then we're just gonna like pick it back up tomorrow morning because I had no idea it was gonna be this long. I still have revives and stuff, that's fine, but I have other stuff I have to do too. I think that's gonna be the most optimal play. I think I pushed to maybe the SP2 for me, maybe. What? Oh, no, sir. I don't understand how that worked. She auto-blocked me in the middle of my special. I don't know how that works. Or not in the middle of my 5-hit combo. I don't stun her at all. And Chavez is just absolutely going to suck. Because her playstyle will not work very well. I mean, she'll gain a ton of buffs, but yeah, Chavez is going to suck. All right, guys. Look, I am going to pick it back up first thing in the morning. We still have tons of revives, kind of, to go through. Team revives as well, so we'll make it happen. But yes, I'm going to take a break, a big break. Do you guys have anything to say to anybody?
Nope. Nope. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Yes, thank you everyone who stopped by. We appreciate it, and we will catch you guys first thing in the morning. Peace.
Peace.